Show the map. Yeah.
Okay, I've just
Okay.
I've just booted it up so folks can see and hear us again.
Nice. Okay. I'm looking. Okay, this looks okay. Okay, not anything like too. Oh wait, what? Hold
So,
on.
we're looking at Toku's 4 fleets.
No, no. You know what? I'm not even gonna say anything. You know what? I'm shocked by Fleet Exora finally.
Yes!
No, I'm actually kind of sad about this now because I was curious to see how long they could make it. Um,
You kind of have to at this point. Like,
Yeah.
it's sad, but it's like, oh yeah.
Has to happen.
Hmm.
Uh,
Honestly, if Chapaya was open to building, like let's say they got into like it tonight, if Chapaya was open to building, I would have built army like Chapaya and not even. But that wasn't possible, sadly.
I mean, Aymara. If you look at Aymara's position, it's like a wall of armies too thick on the eastern side of their border. Like,
Yeah.
is-
Uh.
yeah, plus Sao Sebastio.
Oh yes.
oh yeah, yeah, the random unit they pulled off Zonk.
Let me. So, did you guys get to talk with Toku? Like, what?
We did.
Yes.
eh,
They have an
Did-
all
did-
fleet
did-
philosophy.
I.
A fleetosophy, you might say.
God. Okay.
They said
You,
that
you know what?
they only
You
need
know what?
fleets
At
to
this
win.
point, I'm rooting for it. Let's go.
I
Let's
mean,
see what we
hey,
can.
Aymara showed us what's up.
Yeah.
So Toku will too. They'll just build exclusively fleets until we say, okay, fine, just keep on building fleets, and then they'll build an army.
Yep.
That's what Aymara did.
Yeah, exactly.
Gosh,
Okay. This is.
who else did we talk to during the interviews? I missed a lot of them. So
We talked to, I think in order it was Ute. Then we talked to Toku. Then
England.
we talked to England. Then we talked to Atha. Then we got to talk to both of the Dutch players. Then we talked to Poland, and then we talked to Austria.
Okay.
damn, that's a lot.
We talked to Ming at one point too.
Yep.
Was it commentary through the whole break?
Yeah, we just spent the whole break doing interviewing.
Yeah, I walked
people.
away for a few minutes at the very end.
I walked away for a couple minutes to eat some food.
Nice.
At 7:30 in the morning for me.
Food is good. I like food.
Any interesting insights that you got out of the interviews that we hadn't talked about on stream before?
The virtual face-to-face colonial stuff, like the colonials we talked to, had very strong opinions.
Oh,
Namely,
As
that virtual face-to-face is really tough for colonial duos. The reasoning being that in text-based, the duos will talk to each other in voice the entire time and coordinate while they're typing and stuff. But in this format, they can't do that. And they also don't have their own channel where they can go retreat and talk to each other in. So they're basically having difficulty coordinating with each other and butting heads more often than in text-based.
Yeah.
I definitely think that was that we should have fixed that, because like the fact that like they can't like go into like a VC like and not like have to be scared of like someone like popping in on them is you know
Even
not ideal to say the least.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, no, I think they should absolutely have their own private channels.
even
Mhm.
even the regionals were saying that. Also, Bird Monkey, how's the stream going?
it's fine. It's fine. Can you say some words?
Yes, I can say some words.
Yeah, cool. It's on and I can hear you.
Yeah. Do you want to get the map up?
We good?
Is it not up?
I know
It's
you're
not-
not.
it-
Oh, I'm not sharing it with the the booth. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Do
But
this.
yeah, I would strongly recommend those private channels get added in, and that I don't know about how to help with the other part. Maybe just having those channels would help, and
Yeah,
possibly slightly
definitely.
longer phases.
Yeah, I feel like we should extend it to like 25 minutes instead of 20.
And you do like 7 years instead of 8 or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would certainly be okay with that. And yeah, I think that, and then, or even what about if we did like the opposite of Blitz, and we gave the Colonials like a private, and we said like the Colonials, okay, you can type as much in your void as you want.
Oh, are Colonials not allowed to communicate with text over each other?
Yeah, no, they can. It's just that it's slow.
Okay.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
and they
Yeah,
do
then
that a
give them
little
more
bit,
time.
but it's hard. It's hard to do that while doing voice press with people.
Yeah.
I'm just scrolling through their voids right now.
Yeah, it's pretty clear that it's been overwhelming for them.
Hmm. But hey, I mean, when we do this next time, we know now. So, you know.
Yes, that we do.
Yeah, the Colonials have pretty minimal press with each other in their voids.
Mhm. I spent a little bit of time talking to Russia, and yeah, the Inuit situation is, yeah.
Oh,
Uh,
are they crashing out?
No, not even crash. Like they've accepted it. It's just that like, it sucks, you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I can't blame it's the fact that it's like, oh, I'm
yes.
doing it for the memes instead of defending against Athabasca. Yeah.
Just like it's just sad for and I like even they doubled year one and now they're even below their year one double.
Oh, Dutch just
No,
pinged
no.
the GM team that they need to step
Oh,
away for
Yeah.
a year.
A West
what?
Dutch specifically. So this is Zonkin. Basil's still here.
Yeah.
Ah,
So, this is so,
rip.
thankfully that's the one that has to cover. I mean, Saint Domingo, South America, and what's left of North America.
Mhm.
Yeah, so either Bezo needs to do it by
And
herself,
Europe.
or
Oh yeah, and Europe.
Oh my gosh, it looks really hard for Basil to do this by herself. There's like 4 different colonial positions, and they're all kind of dead, but not really.
yeah, this is a 30 center Dutch with that's much more centers than minutes in the phase.
Yeah.
If
Mhm.
if there is no sub here, I think that is just we will see Netherlands implode.
I think it's happening to some extent anyways, right? Like Aymara, Portugal allied, Dutch and
Yeah,
Spain are not friends.
Yeah, I think it's gonna happen to some extent, but I think
Yeah, this
it's
will make
just
it.
gonna happen much quicker if Basil has to do it all herself.
Yeah, if there's any way I could help out the Dutch, I'm down to like if Hobbit, if you want me to do something, I can do something. Obviously, like I can't like become Dutch because I know stuff, but if I could help out at all, I would be more than happy to. I don't know what I could do, but if I could help, let me know.
I think we're kind of stuck. Like we can't enter orders or anything because we can just see all the player orders.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's just like or even like press and
Yeah.
Right, and they're not gonna have like extensions and stuff.
yeah.
Yeah.
But,
I think
best
Bezo
case
just has to carry.
scenario is we just have to have somebody like emergency sub in.
Are there even subs?
Yeah, I mean, I think the thing is you have to like ping the main server and like hope someone shows up, right?
I
Yeah,
would.
and that they
There
can.
are. Let's see. There are people like Crash, Daxel, Luxin who are like in here, don't have the spec roll, and I haven't seen here in the booth.
Mhm.
Right, but they need to show up for a blitz game at the last minute with full voice chat, and coordinate with another player.
Yes.
Like I think Luxon's working today, for example. He might just be in the server to see what happens afterwards.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think most likely Basil just has to carry.
Which is
Well, good luck, Basil. Good luck.
best of luck to you.
What else are we going to be keeping a close eye on
I
for
think
moves, which are in the 8 minutes, I think?
I want to see if Toku is able to keep growing.
Mm-hmm.
Because I think
Because
Toku is like, we heard from Fiend in the interviews that like, you know, Fiend does not think that this is a great England position, and that Fiend is not super confident in being able to convert this, and so I think Toku is really like sort of the hope to stop Aymara here,
Mhm.
not Aymara, Athapasca, Toku in Portugal.
I would tend to agree. It's like EU game is fine, but like it's nothing like amazing. West Africa will be dead soon. India is nothing special. NA is like really like the one colony that you can look at and say like yes. But now that it's France and Netherlands, teaming up, what can you do? And it's like not a whole bunch. And then you have Atha coming in. It's I agree with Fiend. It's not a position that like it it looks good with the dot count, but it's in reality it's not that good.
It's absolutely Atha's game to lose. Like
Yeah.
I mean, I
Like,
was talking in VC, like a whole bunch of people joined the VC, and it's like once it was ending, and it was like, guys, how do we stop Atha? And it's like we don't.
yeah.
I feel like a lot of people have just come to the conclusion that it's an Atha solo, which you know,
Yeah, I mean like to a certain extent when both the regional neighbors are throwing the game, like what can anyone do about it? Right? You can try to play very nice with France or whatever, but like France was also allied with Athapasca from the beginning, right? So
well, and they kind of had to be because it was EN. So it's like I can't even blame like France for doing that because if you're facing an EN, then it's like why am I going to go piss off Atha?
yeah, absolutely.
Right, and Oot was jumped on by Spain year one,
yes.
and Inuit just got stomped from all sorts of directions.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That
So the
that
the
not
board is going to
getting
help in a way.
yeah, them not getting not Yakuts. What am I thinking? Koryaks 01. Them
Yeah.
misordering that was might have impacted the game a lot.
That
Because
is
So
what
if
did
why
they
people
not
can't,
build?
I
Um,
think it was I think they might have waived in Alaska.
I thought that's
they
what it
waived
was.
UPick.
Yeah, they
You
waived UPick. Which I mean, if they have that extra unit, I mean, who knows what they do? They might like try to play, you know.
I don't know. I think the biggest thing was that Inuit decided to meme and convoy all their armies away from Atha.
Well, yeah, that.
Like I feel like that dominates all the play quality considerations, right? Like you can be like, well, Inuit didn't like Inuit misplayed this in the opening or misordered that, but like at a certain point, if you're convoying four armies into Russia, that's going to be the thing that decides the game. Like,
Yeah, absolutely.
um,
so these other players, if they can't stop Atha, do they play for second? Do they just throw themselves against Atha anyway and try to slow them down? What's the play here for these other contenders?
I mean, I think poor Fiend is stuck playing a serious game versus people who are memeing and giving at the dots, and he has to try to play to stop the solo.
Yeah, I mean, like, if we're going through the people who have dots near Atha, right? KOP and Salt are like sort of just committed against England here.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, Ute is memeing. Ute just wants Atha to be nerfed. Inuit is
Yeah.
memeing. England just doesn't have a good line because they have to go through KOP and Salt, and then Atha will absolutely be propping them up. So the only power that Spain is like actively falling apart. So the only power that really has any shot of doing anything to Atha is Tokugawa.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
those NPO fleets, like, I think I want to, like, I think if you're stopping Atha, like, you need to see, those NPO fleets going into Gulf of Anadyr, Cape Mendocino, North Equatorial.
yeah, there's been years for Toku to force all these tiles, and
Yeah.
Which is actually really interesting because, Tokyo did just build 4 fleets and no armies, which obviously, if you're going into Asia, is a bit tricky. But if you're going after Athabasca, no, those 4 fleets could be useful.
And I will say, to have like a little bit of hope, they're coring Hawaii, so we
Yes.
could be seeing something like that. Other than that, though, I mean, I think the play is, you know,
And the
hope
White Core is gonna.
Tokugawa does something, and if
Yes.
not, then
Atha
if
wins.
someone wants to propose a surrender vote and get us out, early,
And those cores
that
might
would be the play.
those cores might succeed too, because it's only Spain that can stop them.
Yeah,
Yes.
and like, why would Spain tap that? No reason for them to.
Especially considering, like, Spain, had already completely abandoned Philippines.
Yeah.
yeah, Spain is also not making the choice of, oh, I'm gonna be the one to stop Tokugawa here, right? Like that's not.
No. I mean, Spain has now had their 2 years of disband. Like, Spain is implode. Spain is going to implode.
Mhm.
It's like they're on they're on 22 dots, like 12% VSCC. This Spain is a dead man walking.
Yeah. And then, we see Fleet Exora get popped down, and it's like, huh, what's that unit gonna do?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm guessing it's a Spain stabbing. Well, how long until we get to see the Spain stab?
The deadline is in 6 minutes.
Oh, okay. Emergency summon. So it looks like we found someone for Netherlands.
Oh, we did? Announcements, let's see.
Adding 5 minutes to
Oh,
this game is an emergency sub,
Virgil.
and the train does sometimes stop. Great.
Okay. Oh wait, I got ping. We did? Okay, let's see. Let's go to Le Void. I do not know who this is. Does anyone know who True Nostalgia is?
I have no idea who this
True
is.
Nostalgia. Oh, I met them because I have met them once because they were supposed to be playing in 2.3 Dahlia, but didn't show up to the server.
Oof.
Okay. Well,
Oh,
That's all I know. And like we had to find a scrap sub. I think they were supposed to be playing Aymara in 2.3D.
okay. Well,
I mean,
good luck.
Aymara's in Sal Sebastio, so that sort of counts.
Yeah. I love just Aymara Sao Sebastio, Portuguese Caribbean, Inuit Russia. Like, I love some of just the random dots people have. Oh, England has Ake.
not for long, right? Unless the Netherlands Ayutthaya broke.
Yeah, not unless the Dutch Ayutthaya broke, but they're in there.
Let's see. IU
know.
built 2 fleets.
Oh, it did break. England supported Ayutthaya into Andaman Islands last phase,
Oh.
Ooh.
and Malacca Strait supported Bay of Bengal into Aceh.
Oh, so England's in there because of IU.
Yeah.
Good stuff.
Yeah, are you making plays? I really like this.
Apparently, Varhi is shit talking KOP for the map changes. See, this is why the map committee has been a disaster. We need to bring back Flare.
I think that's a.
Flare's never coming back.
I think that's a where to get controversial topic at this point.
Yeah, I probably agree.
You know what the map committee needs? LOL stats. LOL stats for map committee 2026. Let's make it happen.
Here, look. If I am added to the map, if I am added to the map committee, I will do one thing and one thing. I'll do two things and two things only. Number one is just add a bunch of province names based on places I know because they have fun geology stuff. And number two is just buff Atha.
Did
All right.
you think after this game, Atha needs a buff? No.
No. Look, I have my biases. Atha is getting.
Well, I didn't even know the map community existed until 2.3 came out. But if I were on it, I would want to develop the South Pacific more, South Africa more, and the China area a bit more. Break up some of these huge provinces,
Oh,
make
yeah.
things more complicated.
Yeah, the China area is a little stale.
What do we feel? This is an idea that I haven't like sketched it out, but I think could be interesting. What about like 7 or 8 dot Ming?
Let's start with 6.Ming and see how it goes. But
Yes.
I did propose 6.Ming a few days ago. I think it might actually be feasible.
6.Ming, 5.Moogles, maybe?
Yes, I think Mughal should be smaller and Ming should be bigger. And then also we should break up some of these provinces, add more spaces, add more dots, just complexify this area a bit more instead of just all these big, huge land provinces.
Yeah. I mean, Nanking, Chengdu, Xining, like, they're so big. Like, I feel like most games, the end game involves some kind of stalemate line around there because those provinces are so massive. It's not,
Yeah,
I
there's some
also-
undercooked parts of the map, and that's
I
definitely one of them.
wonder how it would be if we just added south edge of the map, Antarctica land tile.
I am a bit wary of that, especially since it's the 1600s. But what I do think would be cool would be a high Antarctic. You basically combine Southern Sea and Antarctic Basin into like a three
Southern
space,
Ocean.
yeah, ocean.
Yes, Southern Ocean.
Add a few more tiles around Australia, Oceania, just make that area more complex.
Yes.
could be interesting. You have to ask whether it's a Portugal buff, but yeah, this part of the map is definitely pretty basic, I would say.
I also the one thing I would actually do was on the map committee. I would love to explore adding in like another North America regional. Because I think right now, like the problem with the only real problem I have with Atha is that it's like your options are ally with Inuit, ally with Ute, or die.
Maps up.
And that's just not a very interesting like diplomatic space. I think just adding one more power, I think just makes it a lot more interesting what Atha does.
Bring back Sioux.
Bring back Sioux.
Bring back Sioux, add Caddo, or even like add like Cree over in the
Well,
east.
speaking of North America, we see Atha moving out. They walk into Alutz. They send a bunch of armies.
Yeah.
Into Arapaho, into the Great Plains. They're bouncing with England and France in France's dots, while France double supports England into Seneca.
Yeah, I think this is a everyone thinks that Netherlands are dead now moment.
Yep. England successfully puts themselves into Labrador Sea. This is
Wait. Why is England supporting Mona Passage into Avis Ridge in Caribbean and also attacking them in Seneca? Is this like a forced disband we give up angle?
Oh, we talked about this earlier. The North America for Africa swap.
yeah.
Is that actually happening though?
I mean, it's happened. Whether the Dutch agreed to it or not might be up for debate. But
Let's see. Did
their colony's
Toku
gone.
Is Toku stopping? No, but they do finish the Hawaii and Galapagos cores.
Yes, Toku does something with the Death Star. Yes. Okay. Goodbye, Halmahera. I'm so happy.
Wait. Something
Oh no,
happened?
they
Something
misor-
happened?
Well, so there's one problem. They misordered. At least I think they misordered. They took Zamboanga, but they backfilled it with 2 different units.
Oops. Yeah.
And given that
Oh,
they were backfilling with Kyushu, I'm pretty sure that was not the plan.
I'm guessing Okinawa Trough was meant to take Formosa this phase.
Yeah, that would have been good.
mhm.
Yeah,
Oh, Pyongyang is a free dot for Qing, by the way.
it is. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, they can have 4 coastal cores.
Let's see.
Qing just builds an
anything
instant navy.
else of interest. Poland loses over in Europe. Poland loses Pressburg, gains Vienna, starts coring Gothenburg.
Sorry, I want to go back to Indonesia. I feel like we haven't. Um,
Let's see, what is
Yeah, fair.
I want to look at what happened with the Netherlands Ayutthaya thing because we saw that England and Ayutthaya allied up against Netherlands last phase, and I wanted to see what happened to that.
Oh well,
Uh,
IU is sending
Dutch-
multiple fleets
yeah.
towards Celebes.
Yep. IU is in Banjarmasin. England was supporting them into Palembang. IU
Yeah.
also supported England into Bay of Bengal.
Oh, did Mapuche just convoy into work? Yeah.
So,
Oh, with support, yeah.
Dutcher
and
and
they also took
Coke-
Yeah.
Danny.
Dutcher just cooked. Dutcher just completely cooked.
Yes. Dutcher and Cocos Basin. How often do you see somebody in that province?
I mean, it's not a bad spot for the Dutch necessarily.
Yeah.
Given that it borders 2 centers that they've had at some point in this game.
Yes. Let's see.
But yeah, no, the Dutch just they got some really good dots in Oceania, but didn't have the long-term stability.
Did they have builds this year? What happened?
I think they had disband. They were -3 SCs but +0 units. So they
Just
had
leave 'em
nothing to do in the
neutral.
build phase.
Yeah. Just had to
Yeah.
and watch their Doom approach.
Pain.
Let's see. Sliding over a bit.
Is the EP back on?
EP may be back on.
It looks on. Well, what's Masulipatam to Raichur, actually?
Masulipatam to Raichur. Maybe they were like predicting because maybe they're predicting that Mughals was about to force Hyderabad, and so they're gonna like put Portugal back in the fall.
Well, I mean, Mughal did get into Hyderabad, so.
Well, the way they've done it now, if they put Portugal back into Hyderabad in the fall, then they get a retreat into Rajmahendri because they just emptied it.
Yes, that they do.
Okay, I'm gonna chalk it up to Blitz.
Yeah. Let's see. Ming is now just running west, while Ayu Tai goes into Bamo and Ming gets Kunming back.
I think we're just memeing here, right?
Self bounce over Guangxi.
Well, I mean, what else is Ming doing? Like, they have no navy. They're clearly like still vassalized to Tokyo.
Yeah.
It's like Austria and Poland earlier. They kind of just have to hope for the best because they don't have much counterplay other than making themselves an appealing ally.
Then it looks like the Russia. Is this agreed? The Russia Safavid might have broken down. I mean, Safavid went into Turkestan. Oh no, Safavid supports Kalmykia to Derbent. This is just all agreed.
Yeah, I think so.
They might be swapping centers, or they might be trying to arrange dislodges of the Caspian fleets.
Maybe. We have Ottomans. Well, no, because Derbent went to Caspian.
Well, they couldn't do it this way anyway, right? Because Safavids can't support into their own dislodge.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they can blow up the Russian fleet now by just supporting
That they
themselves
can.
back into Derbent.
Yeah.
We have. Meanwhile, we have a convoy of Tiflis to Bakhchisarai.
Well, they finally did the convoy just a lot later than we expected.
Bakhchisarai went up into Voronezh. Meanwhile, this is a sentence I don't think's ever been said before. The Inuit army in Arkhangelsk supported Bryansk into Novgorod. The Ottoman army in Bryansk into Novgorod.
Oh no!
I think we've had a couple of Inuit Ottoman borders in games before, but not that many.
Yeah, this is certainly unique. And Inuit gets supported into Bratsk too. Like they might actually
They're
end
gonna
up with
become
quite a few
Russia.
centers in Russia. Yeah, no.
This was the strategy.
Yeah, no, we were making fun of them, but they're gonna show us how it's done. While Athasolos.
Oh, yeah, while Athasolos. I mean, look, they're gaining a Lutz, they're gaining Quakiudal, they're gaining Arapaho, they have do they have Gosiyut if they want it? No, because Paiute is still there.
I mean, Paiute is not going to stop.
I thought from taking Gosiyut.
Yeah, if you know, if Atlas says, "Hey, can I have Gosiyut this year?" then you'd like, "Sure, get me out of here, please."
So then we're looking at like a 1, 2, 3, 4, like a +4 Atham minimum.
Iqaluit also looks well. It's not quite free. I guess England could bounce them out of Iqaluit.
Yeah, England could bounce them out. There's also, we heard this in the break interviews, like you know, the sort of arrangement with why Inuit is doing this is the arrangement is that Atha lets them keep Iqaluit.
Gotcha. Okay.
Right.
So obviously at this point,
Atha.
Inuit has no way to punish. Oh, we finally see no McCore.
The
Yeah.
reason not to punish is that Atha might want to get their units out more. Like they want to save the free dots for later and get the hard dots sooner, so that they can actually get to 32.
Right. Duck your score a little bit.
Absolutely, I absolutely agree with that. That's what they should be doing.
Yeah, it's good play.
Yeah, for that reason, I think they're probably gonna slow play the Oot takeover, because they gotta get not past literal stalemate lines, but past the figurative stalemate lines.
France is supporting Atha into Michikamau, so there's not a threat on Entakasti here. Is there a threat?
No. It's Noscopy. It was supposed to be Noscopy threat.
Yeah, Noscopy. But then obviously England and Labrador Sea, so that's not happening anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, Lab C can get tap. Well, but then Kujak, yeah.
I mean, England's just making progress here, right? Like,
yeah, England's just making progress.
Arctic Ocean next season with the unit in Tuna suit.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
And does Atha have the fleets to do anything about that?
No, this is this is what I was saying.
Should have built fleet to lead
yes,
show.
yes. I was saying should have built fleet to lead show. Should have built more fleets Chippewayan. Atha needs fleets. Atha's victory condition is just get enough fleets out.
If England gets the Arctic, it's gonna be tough to get them out.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of annoying convoys. You're going to struggle to clear Nome for builds. Yeah, England can play a game.
Yeah, I think England's a serious.
Atha might get. England. Unless England, starts imploding somehow, I think that England is gonna be able to stop the Atha. Might actually be able to stop Atha.
Yeah, because who would even stab them that they're not already fighting? I guess Portugal could, but would Portugal want to?
I think usually what happens towards the end of these like Blitz games is that the alliances get more solidified and people are just like, there's 2 years left, there was 1 year left. Like, I'm just gonna help out the people who are chill with me all game.
Yeah, and EP's been a pretty strong relationship this game.
Yeah, I would be surprised to see either of them do some kind of hard stab against the other at this point.
Unless it's like, I guess if you're like, if it's like last year of the game and you're like, you know, if I need to pull the stab off to win.
I could see England stabbing Portugal for the win. Well, I guess Portugal,
Yeah.
but Portugal's not going to get the win on this game, are they?
Ooh, a lot of
I mean, they have a good West Africa game. It's not like, and East Africa is kind of busting now too.
Okay, yeah, maybe if they explode, maybe they could.
Hmm.
But yeah, like a final year stab is what I'm
Yeah.
keeping an eye out for.
Mhm.
Portugal keeps NMRing.
They do.
They
Messina.
Messina and Ualata, both NMRs.
Oof.
We also have a retreat map. I don't know if we want to look at.
I mean, the retreats are usually not that interesting. Yeah, I mean, Portugal had like a 3-dot stab just in South Africa on France and didn't take it.
Oof. Oof.
Yeah, I guess they just didn't build arguing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Which, like, I feel like that 100% should have been the build. Like, West Africa is a point of strength. You need to, like, keep investing in that.
Yeah, West Africa is a win con for you.
I mean, it's a win con for, like,
Okay.
every Portugal. I don't think I've seen a game where Portugal has, like, lost West Africa and won. Like, no game.
That's actually a good question. I'm very tempted to go pull up the map archive now and go look at the Portugal wins.
Yeah.
I think you're right. I think you're right.
Well, the thing is also that West Africa is so close to Iberia, right? And obviously Portugal can't win without Iberia. So if they're doing well around Iberia, they could probably just retake West Africa, even if they lost it.
Right. Like you've got Iberia, you've got Morocco or whatever. Like you can push there in the end game.
Yeah.
I have sad news. Aymara lost Sao Sebastião.
No.
Like, did they just
Also,
They disbanded it, yeah. Looking at the
Oh.
rest of South America, I don't know if this. Okay, this is definitely an Aymara Portugal stab. I don't know if this is an Aymara Mapuche stab.
No, this is surely arranged, right?
This is all arranged. We're going into Peru Basin, but there's no Spain stab here.
Yeah, not at all.
yeah.
I don't know how this is working, but sorry, go ahead.
Have you guys seen what's called Netherlands Void? Have you just seen the funny stuff?
I have not seen the funny stuff in Netherlands Void.
Netherlands Void.
Apparently, one of Zonk's roommates was stranded in Iowa, so we had to go get him. Yeah. Good guy
I will
Zonk.
say, as somebody who has been in Iowa, it's just there is no reason to go to Iowa. It has the fucking just the Decorah Shale. That's the one reason I went there. I had to see the type section of the Decorah Shale. Worst rock unit you've ever seen. It's just
yeah. I mean, I have not been to like much of the Midwest. Like I went to like Texas and like Oklahoma. I would drive up to go to the casinos and whatnot. But I haven't been in like the Midwest.
Did we commentate on Sao Tome finally getting taken?
Oh
And,
no!
Oh,
No, what? Oh my god!
Sao Tome's been owned by Portugal since before the break.
oh, damn! I missed it.
And on top of that, the Dutch tried to support Congo and Congo turned it down.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, that's oh, so sad. Let's see.
Although I guess it's a good thing that Congo didn't take it, given that otherwise Portugal would have walked into Angola Basin.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
which would have been a. Let's see. Well, we're looking at Africa. Darfur walks into Hawara. Sennar walks into Axum. Uh, Meanwhile, Ajuran is now back in Bunyoro and Dambalin Shore, while Portugal is walking into Lunda Luba and Makua. So
They are just fighting now, right? This is finally the Ottoman Abyssinia stab.
Yeah, as
yeah,
soon
this
as
is just
Ben
the
left,
Abyssinia snapped.
as soon
Yeah.
as Ben left, it
And
was a
then
stab.
I mean, like Portugal's coming up into Seychelles Sea. Like this is just sad for Ajuran.
Abyssinia walking the army into Socotra is crazy.
Yeah,
What's the angle?
I, I think you know what the angle might be.
It prevents the Ottoman retreat there.
Oh, okay.
Also, convoy into like a theory.
Convoy.
Wow. Okay, that's a real move. That looks so strange.
Mhm.
They can support a convoy into a den.
Yeah, because of Asa. Yeah, that too.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's actually pretty cool.
That's really cool.
Abby's been having kind of a sleeper game. Like there's been all this craziness going on, but Abby's played solid.
They did also just lose Bunyoro, so it's not like
Yeah.
Oh, they're not going to win.
No, they're not
they
gonna
they might not even do especially well, but they've done some cool stuff.
yeah. It's been a very respectable game.
Yeah.
Let's see. Does seeing Ottoman losing position in Africa, over in
I mean,
Europe,
is
it's they lost. Spain is in Skirky Banks now, so that's a bit
oof.
scarier. But they're
What
in
is-
Ionian.
What is Austria doing in Strait of Otranto?
Oh.
They now have a no. Well,
Three
now they
splits.
have. Yeah, they have.
Three splits.
Slavonia is still covering split.
Well, no, but you also have Trieste, so
Oh yeah,
It's
yeah.
split.
You can just take split.
yeah.
Yeah. I
Or if you
And,
want to do like the Salonika, Sarajevo guess, you could, do all that too.
Are we really stabbing over half a dot at this point?
Yeah.
While supporting the guy into Pressburg?
But what else is the fleet just gonna like help out against Spain?
Well, the thing is that they should have disbanded it. Like they should have disbanded the fleet, right?
Well,
Like,
actually,
and, like,
no, but wait, have they had disbands? Elle was saying earlier that she hasn't had any disbands this game because she keeps on getting forced disbanded when she loses centers.
Oh.
Huh.
So I don't think Austria's actually had a disband this game during winter.
see.
It might actually be going to fight Spain or something crazy like that.
That's wild. But I mean, they are forming up on the stalemate line here, right? Like, what progress is actually makeable here?
I mean, it's
Not-
not much. I
not
mean,
much,
everything is so
yeah.
congested that it gets slowed down.
Let me look at the results map.
Do you even want to talk about like the meme moves at this point?
I mean, if they're
Uh,
interesting, sure.
which
There-
meme move? Yeah.
There's a double core in Portuguese Caribbean.
Oh well, I mean,
I
honestly,
mean,
I don't hate
I
it.
don't know that I don't know if that's a meme. Like, imagine if you finish
Yeah.
that core and then you
Yeah.
stab England for 2, like in a couple of years.
The only thing I can see that the Austrian fleet does is tap Ionian Sea and let Spain break through if they want. Like, it doesn't seem like it helps Ottoman defend. I don't think Ottoman needs it to defend.
It could like support stuff to Naples or something. Like Naples goes somewhere and then you support. I don't know.
Supported backfill situation. Yeah, maybe. So, like, you can do that from Adriatic too, right?
Yeah, good point. I know it's a weird move to me, but I guess the fleet doesn't have much else to do.
We'll find out.
Yeah.
And also going back to the Portuguese Carib, it's like what else are those units gonna do? It's like you don't want to like leave the dots. So I mean,
No.
just
No,
core 'em.
I think coring there is totally solid.
Yeah.
Same, same.
I guess
Like,
I'm
that's
just.
it.
Yeah, I guess just the existence of this colony is something of a meme.
Yeah.
I mean, a lot of the craziest openings and strategies and other things in this game, started off as something completely out of left field that no one took seriously.
Hmm.
Shout out to 2.3Z, where Bermuda and Azores both got dotted in spring of '01 or fall of '01.
Oh, that's cinema.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
No,
now good.
I think the thing I like about it the most is the fact that like this is kind of like payback for what the Dutch did to their like INO game. Like took 2 dots from them in INO, so they've taken 2 Carib dots. You know.
Oh yeah, well that's the thing, It was
Mhm.
only free for the Dutch to do in the immediate local sense.
Yes.
That
Yes.
doesn't mean there aren't ways that Portugal can punish them in the long-term global sense, as we've seen.
Hmm. It's just it's beautiful. I love it.
Uh, okay. I'll say that 2 minutes before deadlines, because we have a VMB, we have 6 French NMRs, 2 Ming NMRs, 1 Dutch NMR, and 3 Portuguese NMRs.
Color me surprised. Portugal missing orders.
France, I wouldn't like. It's KOP and Salt. They'll get it done.
Yeah, it's KOP and Salt. Portugal.
Please use Messina and Oyulada. Get a dot, please.
Yes.
You have Genet, right?
Or at least get the unit
Yeah.
out of Olata so you can build there.
Yeah, they've cored it. They cored it. I was like, oh, this is an incredible core. And that's just become a horrible core because they've never had it open.
Well, but also you have like England and Tim that can like tap it.
It's very hard to get open, yeah.
But is
Yeah.
England okay? When does England tap Uolata here?
Yeah, but it's actually a crazy move, honestly. uh,
Like they got better things to be doing.
Such a. I mean, what else does it do?
try not to lose Agadez or something.
Yeah,
Yeah.
core to
Oh yeah,
two.
just support. Yeah. Oh yeah.
England
Well,
has
I
no
mean,
cores. England has no cores in Africa. They need a new core, or it's just like a handful of dots to play around with for a little while.
yeah. Okay.
I mean, they're
Yeah.
not getting Core Manton back.
No, that's like.
That's not happening this game.
Oh wait, they still have a unit in Mandan too. Oh my.
Yeah, it's really sad for them.
Bad news. Somebody's misorder. Somebody's NMR, but we are getting fall moves. With check the admin chat. We have an adjudicate full confirm. 1646 fall moves.
Oh, here it comes.
Who has NMR'd? Let me check. We have. Let's see. Okay. England not forcing Arctic Ocean. Arctic Ocean remains empty.
They walk into
Gnome Core
Broadalid?
finishes. Yep, they walk into Broadalid. Gnome Core finishes. Dena Ina Core starts. I think that U pick is just like a strictly better core for Atha here than Dena Ina.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Unless you like really want to be on Yakutat Bay specifically.
Wait, Spain is supporting Atha into Ute dots, and and Atha also just walked out of Quackyoodle again.
Yep. So I think Spain has also started just throwing to Atha.
Yeah,
Oh,
and
wait,
Atha,
guys. Oh,
what's up?
Toku. They're doing something. They're going
Toku
into
did something?
Berlanga. They went into Berlanga Ridge from Hawaii.
Oh, look at this. Spain tries to support Aymara into Galapagos, and Toku sees it, and support holds.
Yeah.
They support Hold Galapagos against the stab. And Axura gets stuck. They never get to leave.
Wait, so they built the extra fleet, and it wasn't to stab Spain.
No, it was to work with Spain to stab Toku.
This is why we play Imp Dip. This is
Yes.
why. This is
We love it.
Look at that.
Oh my god.
Doubted the Toku.
Clutch.
Doubted the Toku fleets.
Uh,
Let's see how is Toku doing well in Asia? They try to walk into Formosa, nothing happens.
Qing goes into Ho Hot rather than take the free Pyongyang.
Curious.
Cebu and Manila just mutually core.
It's just memeing. They're just memeing.
Toku supports the Dutch back into Donny, and they're in Solomon Islands now.
Also, I mean, am I missing something, or is that just like a free for Mimosa that like Toku didn't want?
They didn't want it.
That I didn't want it.
Weren't feeling it today.
Inuit is in Krasnoyarsk too. But they lose Yakutsk and Evenki to Qing. Russia retakes Verk, but Inuit loses Ark but gains Moscow.
Oh, Inuit Moscow.
Yeah. This is why. Yeah.
I feel so bad for the Russia player. Like,
Same. Like, what do you even do? It's.
I'm just waiting for Inuit to core the capital.
We have an SBS. Let me. What does .sb look like?
why is Laptop C in Taimyr?
I don't know.
Has a unit ever been to this province before?
+5 Atha. This is a board top Atha.
Where's Laptov again?
Above Siberia.
Above
Yeah.
Siberia. They go
Oh.
to Taimyr.
Oh, I guess we're just painting.
We're fully painting at this point.
You know what?
Like they could have support held. They could have like done something with Verk or bounced Russia out of Kara.
Yeah, they absolutely could have. But you know what? I wasn't feeling it today.
Like I don't know. Like painting dots, sure. Like at least they were getting dots in Asia with the convoys. But painting Tamer. I guess whatever's fun at this point.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
Inuit isn't winning this game. You know what? This happened the last Blitz game too, because the last Blitz game, Inuits wanted a fleet in Caspian. Do you guys remember this? Like,
Yeah.
why is it every time Inuit there's an Inuit player they just meme? Like this is a theme now.
Well, they're a dead Inuit player.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, this guy's also dead, but
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
and is
I don't know their pronouns actually. Sorry, but yeah, they are also dead.
Let's see. We have the Socotra to Aden convoy happens.
Oh, this is like plus 1,000 points to Abby. Like, I'm gonna give Abby like +1 ranking in the tier list just for this.
yeah, fair.
They lose Darfur to the Dutch, and they fail to regain. They could have bounced the Dutch out if they had foreseen it. They support Ugala to Baya. If they're supporting Ugala to Baya.
Oh, okay.
Hang on.
I'm deducting all of Abyssinia's points again.
Yeah. It spoke too soon.
There's no way it was arranged, right? Like they're not like, hey Dutch, you can have Darfur, that's fine.
Yeah.
Like
Surely not.
dodge them into
Blitz.
Raichur walks back into Masulipatam. I think Hyderabad now just has the free Raja Mahendri retreat.
Oh
Yeah, because they walked into Mosul. Yeah.
Wait, why did they walk into Mosul? Did they think the Dutch were gonna dot them?
Yep.
I guess.
But the Dutch could have also dotted Raja Mahendri.
Yep.
Yeah, Dutch, meanwhile, bounce with Abby. Oh, okay, so, Ayu takes Kolkata. They're trading Bamo for Kunming. They are in Riau. They bounce with the Dutch over Cotabato. They gain Banjarmasin. They could have, if they, no, because then they couldn't,
They would have lost
covered,
Kodabatu, which is a
they would have
core.
lost Kodabatu.
They need the code
Unless,
there.
yeah, unless they had like, you know, like full on Lisan Al Gaib prescience, you know, and had been like Natuna C covers Kodabatu,
Sure,
Malacca
sure,
straight
okay.
goes to Riao.
No, this is fine.
But
They just
no,
go. They go.
nobody's seeing that.
Oh, I love this Kodabatu core.
Lisan
It's really good. It's so good.
that is a
Yeah.
sexy core.
I got Kodabatu in my IU game, and it was lovely.
Same.
We
It's good
have
play.
okay. IU is +2. We have +3 England, +1 Toku, +1 Port. Ottoman +1, Poland +2, Mapu +1, a +2 Aymara. Great job.
Yeah, can we look at Sam? Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, let's look at it. They walk into Kaipira behind Portugal. It's really funny.
Gotcha.
Yep.
And then they had Nokugo in spring. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. They lost the guess on Bahia versus Minas Gerais. Let's see. Likatanai bounce. That's definitely arranged. They go back into calm. Chiripa core. Sure.
Also, I mean, I'm gonna say this, right? Like, well, I mean, I guess it's fine. I don't know. If I'm Aymara here, I would go like, like if I didn't know what Portugal was doing, I would go Kongag, just because Kongag is such a good province.
It's so busted.
Yeah.
Oh, Port loses Rio.
Oh yeah, doesn't that province like touch like 5 different dots or something?
6 dots. Nokugu, Minas, Rio, Sao, Puri, and Kaipira.
Oh my god.
Yeah. But yeah, Port just loses Rio to Mapuche.
Yeah, Mapuche Aymara is actually pretty solid here. Just a small problem of, Athapaska going +5.
Yeah, it kind of doesn't matter what anyone does at this point.
Well, I
Yeah.
mean, in fairness,
Uh,
this is a 30% game, right?
yeah,
I think so.
So like England's what, 10% behind Atha?
Yeah.
Because Atha not only
the
does he get
problem-
32. What's up?
The problem is that like England doesn't like how does England grow and like they just don't.
Yeah.
The Athic dots count for like twice the England dots, right? And Atha already has like multiple in the pocket right now.
Mm-hmm.
I imagine
Just Quaiudal, right?
Quakiudal and like Paiutes free.
Yeah.
So it looks like 8%, but maybe it's more like 15%.
England needs to go +7 here to reach 70%.
I mean, I don't think Atha's winning this year anyways, so I don't think that's.
No, they're England's at 64% already. You don't,
Yeah, no. Right.
Oh yeah, they only need to make like 3 or 4 dots to hit.
Yeah.
7 times. No, they. Yeah. Oh no. They only. Oh no, it's 44, not 48. So yeah, they only need +3 more to reach 70%.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
They'll block at 100.
yeah, they'll block at 100.
Yeah, and then Toku is only at 46%. They're quite a ways behind.
So theoretically, if England managed to in the last few years of this game, right? Like, I guess if England like manages to just sort of brutally stab everybody, there's a possibility of like an England Atha duo.
Yeah?
But then I think Toku blocks. Like I don't.
I mean, will they though? Like, will they choose to block?
I get
Yeah.
that's the decision. Will they choose to block? Like Toku could have had like. I don't think they would have had like been quite on Atha's level, but I think that like Toku could have been at like 60% here if they like did different things. Like like if they invested in the mainland, if they like would take some of these dots that like they can get, like Formosa, like they could have gotten that.
Yeah, especially on a year where you're going +1, it feels like you could definitely be a little bit more greedy about taking stuff.
I would agree
Yeah.
with poisonous cat frog in the popcorn throwers that we are at the point where like I don't think Goku can really stop Atha anymore. Like they would have had to use the Death Star to, like go North Equatorial and Cape Mendocino this phase.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
I think Tokyo just needs to rely on England to stop ATHA while they set up for their grand fleet expansion.
Yes. You know, at least
Yeah.
Hawaii is open, so it's possible Toku uses their one build on Hawaii.
Oh, could you imagine Army Hawaii gets convoyed by Spain um, into North America?
Into Miwok. I mean, to be fair, I think that we're at the point where Spain is also throwing to Atha. So
Oh, wait, yes, good point.
Yeah, everyone is throwing to Atha.
they supported them into Yokuts. Like this is
Oh,
Spain
and they
is
tried to
now
they tried to
throwing to
take
Atha.
they even tried to take Galapagos, but I will
Yeah.
say props to Toku for support holding that. That's a clutch move.
For sure.
Like
Like I think
may not know how to use armies, but definitely knows how to use fleets.
realistically, I think to stop Atha here, you pretty much either need like a bunch of people to start throwing to England, or I think you need like Spain, France to all simultaneously decide. Right, we are going to coal it, and I think it's even too late for that. I think
yeah,
I think you just need to
I was
start
just
throwing
gonna
to
say
England.
that. I was just gonna say that it's too
yeah.
late. I mean, not Atha has GPL presence already. They're gonna start like pumping that. I mean, U is on 3 dots. Spain, how did they negative what? This
Spain
let
is
me see.
negative
-2.
-2.
-2.
Dutch are
So-
-6, SC's -4
Oh,
here.
oh, hang on. Did England try to support the Dutch into Puerto Rico?
England did try to support the Dutch in Puerto Rico, yeah.
Portugal stopped both of their corps, support held, and cut Leeward Sea, which
Oh,
prevented a double.
Port takes Port takes Timbuktu from Massena. No.
well, no, well, but I mean that's because you don't want like like France could tap if they yeah.
If France is tapping you, like, what is happening?
Also, how many years in a row have Lisbon and Madrid just bounced in Merida?
Since
pretty
end
common,
of
right?
01.
Wait. So, looking at West Africa again, Portugal supporting themselves into Timbuktu, which is an English dot, while supporting Mandan, which is an English unit, into Ouagadougou, which is a Dutch dot. And then in the Caribbean, Dutch and England are attacking Portugal together. What is happening?
This is
Uh,
where
We don't know.
This is where the Atha throw off begins.
Actually, no. It all makes sense when you remember that all these powers are being played by 2 people.
True.
Clearly, there are 2 alliances, except that the duos don't agree on what the alliances actually are.
Yeah, Mandan England is on a different team from Timbuktu England. They can't communicate.
Oh, yeah.
No, Poland! They lost Caracas
Oh, what?
Oh no.
to the Dutch. No.
Oh, man.
Wait, also wait, did the Spanish unit wait, let's see. Can you like scroll up to NAO? Oh, okay, no, it was England who blocked it. Okay. I wanted to see who blocked the Spanish move to Bermuda, but it was England. Okay.
Oh, we have winter builds.
Oh, we do?
All right, let's see it.
Atha, let's see fleets. Let us see fleets.
Fleet, triangle.
Good. 3 triangles.
Yay.
Yep. Everyone disbanding on the Atha side of things.
Yep.
Yep. This is the throws.
Oh,
we
wait,
do
also
see
wait,
Fleet Hawaii.
Wait, France built? Wait.
France built F
Yeah.
Tatasek?
Yeah, France. Wait, France was. Oh yeah.
How much are they up? What on earth? Why did they?
Yeah.
we promote TSG, by the way.
Wait, did
oh,
France just
there you go.
build 5 units?
Those must not be real, right? They must have just like clicked the build button and not gotten the builds.
France had +5 SCs last year.
How?
I don't know.
What?
They took,
What?
they
What
took, they
happened?
took what?
Oh, Ghent, Freiburg, House Estates of the Dutch.
Did we sleep on France +5? Do we like just
think
somehow
we
not,
did. We
somehow
absolutely did.
not notice this? France is like, don't worry, guys, I'm blocking Atha.
Florence of Ottomans, and Colm. They gained 4 dots in Europe. Oh, that's what happened. We missed talking about Europe.
Okay,
Ah.
that makes sense.
Yeah. Okay.
Right, because we didn't talk about the Austrian unit, which went to Otranto and then held.
Yeah.
And then it
Australia
just
unit,
held?
It just held?
It held, and now it's been disbanded.
Okay, okay.
Oh, we got distracted by Moscow. We got almost to Europe, and then we saw the Inuit in Moscow.
Yeah. Okay, England is getting attacked here, so it's not looking good for the people who want to stop Atha from winning side of things.
Yeah, because
Like, I mean, Fleet Tadoussac, that's a very pro-Atha build.
Oh yeah, well, Atha has how many vassals? 4?
1, 2.
France, Spain,
Yeah.
Oot, and Inuit.
I think, well, at this point, Inuit and
France. I mean,
they
I don't
built
know,
Fleet Tadoussac.
France is letting themselves get support held by Atha here, right? Like, so I guess Atha's just like, hey, like, I see you're in the way of England winning. Just please stay there.
I say France is an Atha vassal.
Yep. Actually, I agree. Yes. Yes.
So this is like a 5-player team.
To be fair, I think Inuit is at the point where they're like just completely disconnected from Atha.
Yeah. So they're not even like a vassal. It's just like
They're just doing their own
Yeah.
thing. They're just Russia now. They're just Russia too.
Russia too.
Okay, sure. But they still exist. They're certainly not fighting Atha, and Atha has all their home dots.
Yes.
I think they're an honorary vassal at least.
I feel like they should be granted honorary vassal status. That seems right.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Given their notable services for the Atha dot count.
So this is a 25-player game, and 5 of them are trying to make Atha solo.
All right, guys, I'm back.
Yes, welcome back.
I'm just looking at this. What you're saying, like Atha has so many vassals right now,
Oh
Yeah.
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 Oot, Spain,
and they have so many pocket
Yeah.
dots. I'm looking at this. So Quackudle, Ayut,
Ayut.
I think like
Aquaala is probably Atha's if they coordinate.
yep.
Yeah, I mean, everything is Atha's because everyone's giving everything to Atha at this point. So
What
Poppy is.
Why are they not taking like Formosa and going in
Uh,
on?
they-
I do
Ching
not
stuff?
know. I do not know.
I think they're trying to just play friendly with everyone and not really trying to maximize their dot count or play for the win.
That is
I mean,
what they were saying. They were saying in our interview that their problem was that they had too many friends.
Yes,
Well, they're
Ching,
keeping a
are we,
1 dot Formosa alive for no
Yeah.
reason.
Yeah, they're keeping a 1 dot alive for most alive. I think a certain amount of it is also we can just chalk up to like Blitz. Toku's had a lot of misorders this game.
Yeah.
I mean, I
yeah.
guess in fairness, the friendliness has worked with Ching, who still isn't not building any fleets.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, like, Ching is never building a fleet again, right? But, like, to what end?
Yeah, Ching is just a Toku vassal.
Yeah, so
But, like,
Well, Ching's
Toku's not
Ching's on
taking-
11
Chi-
with dot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't say vassal. I mean, Ching is kind of beefy.
Yeah.
I mean,
Ming is a Toku vassal. Ming is
I mean,
on
we did-
10. When did Ming get? When did Ming? Ming is building.
I mean, we did put them B for beefy.
I mean, I think, like, Toku's getting everyone around them to do all the things that Toku would want them to do. But at the end of the game, like, you don't get any score when your friends have dots. Like,
Yeah.
that's kind of a very Machiavellian way of thinking about it. I don't know. Shout out to Zonk, but, like,
Well, if the game was going on longer, it's a very strong strategy, right?
Yes.
But there's only a few years left, and Athos closing in on a solo.
Yeah, you have to be able to leverage the relationship somehow to like get something, right?
Yeah,
Um,
unfortunately, there's a strict timer on how long you have. This is going to be a 1655 game, where he's like, oh, okay, sweet, I can just grab all the dots 10 years from now, and I'll solo then.
right.
Do you
We
think
do
like
still have.
Qing Ming Pact, where they just like say if Toku stabs one of us, we immediately like go in on him or something like that? I don't know.
Sure, it's possible there's more going on in the press. I don't know why they're leaving Portugal alone, though.
Yeah.
Does Portugal have anything they can offer
Absolutely.
them?
No.
Do they think Portugal can stop the solo?
I mean, I'm sure Portugal was
Doesn't
saying
look
that.
like it.
Yeah, if you care about the 2.4% BACC that Formosa gives Portugal, you can let them have the dot. But like, I don't know. I feel like if you want to stop the solo, you put yourself forward as a contender here, as opposed to giving Portugal Formosa.
I do think because they tapped Formosa, but then like sent Okinawa somewhere. I think that this might just be a case of blitz when it comes to Formosa.
Oh yeah, we did think it might be a misorder at the time,
Yeah.
which is misordering. Is unfortunate, but it's very different than having a bad strategy.
Yeah, that's just playing a blitz game. It's gonna happen.
For sure.
Yeah. I see IU building in Cotabato. Very great spot for a fleet. Dutch
Yes.
disbanding Danny, so they're starting to realize how doomed they are.
They're disbanding Coco Space, and they had 4 disbands globally. They disbanded Liège, in Europe, and
Was the other one in
where-
retreats, maybe?
no, they had like 4, maybe actually. Let me check. BSCC. Yeah, the other one was in retreats.
Okay. Poland's dropping 3 more armies in Europe.
I have been pinged in. I was told that Easterlands is the place to be right now. Basil pinged specifically me, so I'm gonna go over there.
Okay. Yeah, we have 5 folks now, so we can actually get back to wandering around a little bit.
Oh yeah, fair.
Imagine looking at all those Polish armies as Ottomans and like, what are you even thinking?
How did Poland get 3 builds here?
Well, they got Christiania, right?
Caribbean, they just popped Caracas.
Oh yeah, they popped Caracas too. Well, I think that was forced.
They popped Caracas. They got Wilno. They got Bremen, but they lost Pressburg, and they got Christiania.
And Ottoman had 2 builds, but put them down in Africa. So Poland's got a pretty good chunk of armies.
Oh my God, what happened to this Abbey Otto relationship?
Oh, it completely imploded.
Benji left the game, and they started fighting.
Yeah.
Oh, and Baya and Gala are still changing hands every year.
Oh yeah, Central Africa is just a constant.
Okay, I think Basil may unironically have gotten high in the middle of a blitz game.
Would you say she got blitzed in the middle of a blitz game?
Oh my god.
Like I don't know
Amazing.
what- It was just like it was just yelling about about Lubbock, Texas, in that channel. It was just like saying, it was like Poland was saying, "Oh, I think Basil has converted 80% of my serenity into pure manic energy," and I'm like, "Is Basil just high?"
Any other builds standing out to people?
France,
Double armies from Aymara.
Love it.
I mean,
Good.
They tried building a fleet, and it accomplished absolutely nothing. So they're like, you know what? Stick with what I'm good at.
We have France actually building in West Africa, while Portugal doesn't.
Did Portugal have
yeah.
builds?
Portugal had, if we check BSCC channel,
they built
Portugal
in
had
India.
1 build. They built in India.
Which
Army coaching.
Wait, why does the 1647 Spring Move scoreboard say France has +5 SCs? Oh, this is the SC change from the previous year?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I don't know. I think Portugal should have stabbed France last year. I thought it was really good.
I mean, France.
Yeah, we were
was gonna get a
talking
bunch-
about it, right? They had a really good build stabbed. Like they had South Africa, they had Madagascar, they had West Africa all on lock, and they just decided to not stab, and now their position doesn't look as good.
Congo is. Yeah, and then. Yeah, I mean, yeah, they really don't have the position. They let France build too much. And now, like, even Congo's, like, holding in there in Africa. Ajuran is, like, holding in there to some extent.
I mean, like we've been talking about how good the Portuguese South Africa position is, but really, like, they've spent this whole game and they have Benguela and St. Helena to show for it. And St. Helena is probably more credit to Brazil than it is to the East Africa position.
Yeah, they don't have yeah, like, if it was, like, they had, like, a Benguela core, that would be very different.
The African
We
regionals
got-
are in a pretty rough position, though.
Yeah, everyone is dead. Everyone is dead.
Yes. The Sahel is just a mess of border gore.
Africa in a nutshell.
It's not going to get any better either.
No, it really isn't. Like, what kind of game is it where you have Dutch Darfur, English Agadez, and French House Estates simultaneously?
It's so silly.
No, that sounds pretty accurate.
It's so silly.
Why
Wait,
did
Mughals built?
Gold Coast.
Oh,
Yeah, they got to drop
Close.
Army Sasram.
Yeah, why is
Was
why
that the
is
build?
there a French fleet in Gold Coast? Where did that come from?
Presumably from Sal.
Yeah.
Portugal tried to they're misordering.
Well, I mean, that's been their issue all game, right? They have this incredible press and then just miss like several orders.
every phase, yeah.
Yeah.
That is something that we will have to ask them about, like, especially post game. Do you think that you spent enough time doing orders?
Yeah. Yeah,
Um,
it's been rough.
I'm just happy to be here and just watch Atha
Oh.
grow.
Oh no, yeah, no. Playing this game as anyone other than Atha sounds tricky.
it sounds like you can't be serious about wanting to play to win and also not be named Athapaska. Maybe your name could be England and you could be playing to win, but
England has been playing phenomenally.
Yeah,
I
I think, and if the game was longer, I think Toka would be playing very well. They're just not. They're not playing great for how much time is left in the game.
yeah, they've been playing in a very casual and relaxed way, like being super safe with all the double bounces in NPO, and
And it would have worked great for them had Atha not exploded on their side of the map.
yeah, that too. Like we're looking at it, it's 1647. Having 17 dots as a regional in 1647, it's not bad. It's a reasonable position.
Oh, it's an incredible position for 1647. They also have NPO dominance. They're friends with basically everybody. Like, this would be an incredible Toku if it weren't for the pink elephant.
Yeah, especially considering where everyone else in the scoreboard is. There's no runaway regionals anywhere else on the board.
Did they think like they just can't win because of this Atha throwing? So they're like, okay, well, I don't want to stab anyone.
That's true. I guess they also probably didn't account for that either. Like,
Yeah, we don't have the
Like,
counterfactual.
they have a shot even with all this throwing. Like their position was just that good. They didn't capitalize on it.
We still have
It's
some
hard to
game
see in the
left.
moment though. Like you put in all the effort to get dots, and then meanwhile you just see someone walking out of their own dots to give someone else dots.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think this Toku play would be incredible in most other games. It's just not unable to adapt quickly enough in these circumstances.
Abs. Inuit disbanded Tamir.
Oh, what they didn't want to?
Why is Inuit in Moscow? Oh my god.
They're just trolling. It's there's been the game long troll.
Yeah, Inuit is just memeing at the expense of Varhi.
Um, unfortunately, I think Ching is gonna kill them.
Oh,
You're
yeah,
gonna keep
I mean-
Moscow.
Well, what I mean, Jing's building armies, so they're either killing Ming or Inuit.
Yeah, and like you know, Ching Ming and Toku have been buddy buddy since the very beginning of the game. So
Is this an Asian triple?
yeah, from the start.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know why Ching is cord pecking. Yeah, I don't know why that happened, but
I think they stabbed Ming year 2, and then after that they just like pieced out because they wanted to kill Russia. Then they just never stabbed each other since then.
Somebody, oh, thank you for giving me that laugh, poisonous cat frog. In popcorn throwers.
this is captioned the Greater Athapascan Empire
Yep.
with a little like Moscow colored in too. I love that.
Oh yeah, because you just count all the vassals. Oh, that's great. Well, I mean, and
Oh, I got
older
all
games,
this, all
right?
this Atha pink. Oh my,
Back when we had the vassal mechanics, right?
so sexy.
You colored them in partially.
Yeah.
The lieges. We're bringing that back.
I never played back in A1. I don't know. Was it like you get busted for some reason?
Yes. Basically, the vassal mechanic had this thing where like your vassal gives up a percentage of their units to you. So like they only get to build like equal to 75% of their centers, and extra builds go to you. So you have more units than you have centers, and just like this crazy stuff.
Oh wow.
They also like add to your VSCC.
Uh no. I think instead that when the game ends, your vassals are like a subcategory of you. So if you place in first, then your vassals will get like second and third or whatever, and then whoever the next player would get fourth.
Oh, for like IDR or something?
Yeah. So like for example, if Atha soloed this game, their vassals would get like second place, third place, fourth place, and then England would place.
Wow. That seems extremely degenerate. Like
Oh, vassals just jumped bandwagoned onto whoever was doing well.
right. You like find one person or you just get stabbed horribly by someone, you're like, oh, you're probably gonna win. What if I just give you most of the rest of my dots and like I vassalize to you?
Oh yeah. And that's basically what happened. You can look at the A1 games. There was an Inuit one where the Inuits like buffed score was like 60 or something. Because they had all these vassals basically donating them units.
And that was back when Inuit was a smaller power, right? Like it was four or five?
I think it was
Five,
in the
I
original.
think.
Yeah,
That was the Diplostrats game, right?
I don't know if it was at the same time. I don't know if
It was
the exact,
yeah, I think it was.
was it the
like,
exact
I
same game
think
with Inuit?
Yeah.
Um okay. We have moves for spring. We can go look at Atha first, I guess.
Yeah, let's look at the horror of the world.
Oh my god, Toku is stabbing Atha!
Toku did it! They're in Gulf of Anadir. They're in North Equatorial. They got bounced out of Cape Mendocino. Okay.
They get
Yeah.
Yakuts.
And they're in they get Yakuts. No, because Ute just supports holds.
You support
Yakuts.
holds? Oh my god.
And then
Wait.
Chinook covers my walk.
You'd support holds Yokuts? Oh yeah. That's actually so funny.
You just gets to continue throwing.
I think
Okay.
crazy strat, but I think Toku's best shot is just to convince Ming and Ching to throw to them right now.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
And they've been BFFs the entire game, so they might say yes.
Uh, let's see, Atha.
A lot of
What
holds.
else is Atha growing? Are they growing?
Not much.
Atha is, I think, +1. No, +1 in spring, +2 if they choose that this is the time that they're gonna finally take Quackyoodle.
They should catch in at this point. It's too late in the game.
Yeah, they need to cash in. They could, let's see, other potential dots. Depending on how much Spain is willing to throw, maybe there are Apache worlds.
Oh,
Are
Aymara
they?
stabbed Spain. But Spain
Oh,
countered it. There was an entire conga,
Oh my god.
chibi boo, and Spain saw it
Oh,
coming.
full Congo line.
yes. We had okay.
Yeah.
Aymara's in Kangag now. Dutch just walk into Moritzstad.
I think it's a stab on a peace angle here, right? Like, why is Bahia walking to?
Yeah.
Well, oh, Portugal is just completely dead in Brazil. That's what I'm seeing
Yeah.
here.
Oh
Yeah. Well, let's see.
Why is Portugal
Poland
doing
gets
this?
Cartagena popped.
I think they thought like minus would be bounced. I don't know, cause like they're
Yeah.
still supporting England against Netherlands in Africa, but here they're just walking away.
Yeah, it's the Mandan and Miami, England and Portugal coordinating, I guess.
Well, and also, yeah, and the walkout of Moritzstad only happened because they got into Angola Basin. Like,
Yeah.
so I think they just got
Which
like they
is
completely misread the other players' moves.
Oh yeah, yeah. This is definitely a two-player moment because Nayani is supporting England into Ouagadougou, which is a Dutch dot, and Saint Martin and Puerto Rico are supporting the Dutch into Guadeloupe, which is an English dot.
yes. This is just we have to accept that these powers have multiple personality disorder.
Yeah,
I almost wonder if like it might even be intentional at this point. Like if the players are just throwing up their hands and be like, you know what, fine, I'm going to peace out with just the Western Netherlands, and
Yes.
we'll figure things out from there.
we've finally accomplished the dream of like fighting in one territory and like allying in the other that Flair had.
Well,
Yeah,
no, it's
but
real.
I think
funniest thing
Atha-
is that yeah,
I
they
think
are
Atha actually
supporting England, who they're fighting like elsewhere in India, in NAO.
We're
Yeah.
with West England.
Well, Portugal is stabbing East England, right? Like coach in India is attacking the English position there.
And they're taking Iceland.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Oh,
At
Iceland's
least-
guaranteed. You're right.
Yeah. I think Atha actually gains Cherokee here too. So I think this is we're looking at probably a +3 Atha with potential for +4 if they decide to dot KOP Insult
In Papinashwa.
in Papinachwa or in Tadoussac. But yeah, +4 potential if they choose to take Papinachwa, but +3 because they can cash in Quackyoodle, they have Paiute, and they can take Cherokee.
So that's 28. So they'd be on pace to reach 32 in
BSEC.
1648.
Yeah, I think England is blocking here, right?
I-
Actually, wait. England is completely losing India, right? And like look at the Indonesia position. It's IU and Dutch are working together again, and they've just kicked the English out of Aceh as well.
Oh, they're right.
English are also losing Katak. English are losing Madurai. They're losing Madras.
They might be oh god. They might is there a world where
They're losing
they
Belize.
lose they might even lose Raja Mahendri here? Like
And they're losing Guadeloupe. Yeah.
They're losing Belize while Gulf of Mexico cores.
Yeah.
Oh no.
It is.
I don't think England can block anymore.
England's not going to block after this.
I think
this
it's
is
actually
just I think it's just too little too late from Toku. Like, I
Um,
think
Yeah, how many more does so Toko needs to get into like the mid 20s, right?
They need 20, 25? 25.
yeah, and it's
Can
just
they
that's just not
can they get
happening.
can they get that in 2 years?
Toku's going like +4 here though, so we'll see.
Well, yeah,
Maybe.
I
maybe
mean, what is the?
that's +4 twice. If they
And
go
then,
+4 twice, they can block.
And then
They're taking
Toku-
Formosa. They're taking like Peking or Nanking here. Supposedly, I think they're taking Chuck Cheese.
They're getting Danny.
Taking Danny. Yep.
and I think
Carracks,
the
they could
attack
get
on
Carracks,
North
maybe?
America is a bit too little, too late from Toku.
Yeah, they can keep units occupied, right? They're not going to make progress. They're not going to take dots off Atha at this point.
No,
I
but
think
there's-
you swing like Polituk around to Arctic, and then no, and then like Chukchi Sea.
Um,
I believe in Toku. I think they can. I think they can pull off a miracle.
I believe in the power of throwing, and you can clip this statement.
Bratsk. Okay, let's see. Inuit loses Bratsk. They're gonna lose Krasnoyarsk. They bounced with Toku over Chukchi's, but Qing has an army in Sakha now, so that's gonna fall. I think Inuit at the end of this year is gonna be down to only Moscow.
No, Moscow is also forced because Archangels can top Novgorod, Astrakhan can top Kharkov, and then Venezia Kazan can attack Moscow. So I think we're saying goodbye to Inuit this year.
Well, that was certainly one of the Inuits of all time.
They made choices.
They died like any Inuit should in Moscow.
We didn't get to see another Inuit Caspian fleet.
Russia is down to 9 dots. This is so sad for Farhi.
I mean, it's more than they started with.
Yes, they're still not in the negatives via CC. Yeah, let's see. Over in Europe, stalemate line in the Med is stalemating. No, actually, Spain makes it into Rome with French support.
Yeah, that's on the western side of a line.
Okay. We have failed convoy into Amsterdam. Failed take on Wadden Sea.
Oh, English just needed to tap Utrecht instead of supporting, and they would have gotten it.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's so sad.
Yeah, because the French offered support to the convoy.
Yeah, they did. So if they just
Okay.
tapped Utrecht, they would have. Yeah, Utrecht. They would have gotten in. They would have popped Amsterdam.
So it sounds like France is no longer on team make at the Pasca solo, right? They're helping England.
Well, you have to remember,
They play by
France
two
is a
players.
colonial, and so I think that European France is on Team England, and North American France is on Team Atha.
That's cursed.
Oh.
The French have advanced to Lopez Bay, by the way.
Yeah. Salt and the Atha player had like good vibes. I think like I was spectating their chats and they were always like vibing well, so I can see that happening. I think France is just like wants to survive here.
Yeah, that's fair.
So instead of Atha going for their dots, they go for the English dots. I mean, yeah, obviously you'd prefer that.
I do think this is until Atha, like, I think once Atha is able to get that fleet into Hudson Strait, then they can break Labrador Sea. At that point, I think we can start talking about going for Nescapi. Until then, I think Atha England is just stalemated.
Yeah.
England get Ville-Marie here?
Do they? They have.
Wait.
Let's see, they have 3 on it.
They can retreat to Gasp.
They can, but that's and then but if Miami taps Fort Detroit, then yes, they can get Ville Marie.
I think you do that right because Cherokee you can't hold either
Yeah,
way.
there is one way to hold Cherokee, and it is specifically you would have to do Caddo and Catawba both have to support Miami back into Cherokee, and then you will have successfully bounced Atha out of Cherokee.
Couldn't Spain interfere?
Spain could interfere, and I don't know if Atha's gonna ask Spain to tap Caddo.
Yeah, they can hold for a bit, but not for very long.
Yeah, soon enough, red dots are gonna start turning pink.
Well, it is 1647, and I believe the game ends at the end of 49.
Yeah.
So we have
5 moves
we have
left.
yeah.
I want y'all to
Unless
look
it
at where
ends
SAO2
early in
is going, by the way.
1648,
What was that?
because of unless it ends early in 1648 because Atha solos.
Yes, but I believe in Toku blocking it.
Yeah, I believe in throwing.
I think looking at these moves that Atha is gonna Toku's gonna get given some dots. And
You think Asians are gonna start throwing to Toku?
yeah, I think there's gonna be some counter throwing here.
Okay.
And in fairness, even if they don't want to, like Yellow Sea's getting a dot, whether Ming or Ching want them to or not.
Right. And like these guys don't have a single fleet to rename between them, right? So like they're only getting fleets if they can build faster than Toku is taking coastal dots from them.
And let's see.
By the way, sneaky contenders, Mapuche is going like +5 this year.
Oh,
Oh,
Like I think so, right? They get Timor, they get Flores. They look at their SAO2 unit. It's going Canary Basin. They get one of those 2 dots.
oh shoot, you're right.
That's so
they get Sao
good.
Paulo.
Wait, if they take Arguin and Ulan is still blocked by a Portuguese army, that would be hilarious.
It's gonna be
dang,
like a
you're
19 dot Mapuche. Yeah, what did we put them in on the tier list?
Right. It was B, I think.
Yeah, it was B. Oh, it was A. We put them in A.
Yeah,
We put them-
yeah.
oh, right,
Okay,
it was the
I
bottom
think
of-
that
the
A
bottom of
tier.
it, the bottom of A.
Yeah, Lolstats wasn't Lolstats like fighting having them in A tier.
I was skeptical, but
I think this
it
is
was, it was
justified.
valid. Yeah.
There, with Mapuche, there's always an angle to snipe some weird dots somewhere. Like I feel like every Mapuche game, if you look at a successful Mapuche map, it's the most cursed thing ever. Like they'll be in like a loots randomly. They'll like have Ceylon or like.
Well, if Mapuche can go +5 twice, they'll be right up there with Toku in being a serious contender.
Can they?
I still do
I'm-
think actually
They need to stab
the game.
Aymara, right? And what is Aymara gaining right now?
Can they stab
Not
Aymara?
really.
No.
Yeah, they got these Guarani units that are just sitting there. And they've got the Huarpe build, so they can like move to Henia. They can move to Ragavine. I think there's a decent stab, especially since Aymara's not gaining a single dot here.
Okay, what is this?
Isn't Aymara getting Lima?
Lima. Oh yeah, they are. Never mind.
That's memeing. That's a fancy hold.
It's not entirely. If Toku stabs, like sends multiple fleets down, it blocks 2 of them.
Oh, that's true. That's a good point.
I actually did that several times in my Mapuche game. I called it patrolling.
Just try to take 2 spots with 1 unit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
same.
You move around in the same high C zone. So that if someone stabs you, you block 2 of their fleets.
That's really entertaining.
Thing I did that, and the Toku in my game just forced all 3 SPO spots, like
Yeah.
2 strength.
That's crazy.
Well, okay, fine, but then they commit 6 units instead of like 2 to do the stab.
What was this Toku game?
Just remind me if we get to end of 1649 and we don't have like a win the traditional way, what happens?
The board top wins.
Okay, so
Board
so
top wins.
so so what? So I think at this point, Athapaska wins, and it's just a question of if they can force a solo, or if they have to win by default.
Yeah, well, it's not really a win. It's like a draw or something, right? Like that's what the history website will say.
It will say it was yeah. Oh yes, it'll be a draw, but there's like a bonus prize, right? There's a pin. So basically, the game will be a draw, but the bonus prize will go to Atha.
Yeah.
Right.
Board top gets the bonus prize.
Yeah. So do you care more about the official result, or do you care more about the bonus prize?
So I'm looking at the Blitz Championship video, the what do you call it, maps, and they say like Tokugawa victory, but that one is just a board top. It's not VSCC or anything.
Oh, well, maybe they do it differently
Maybe
for Blitz.
it's
This might
for
work.
Blitz. It's the like the board top wins the whole thing. I don't know.
But for the regular blitzes, like the non-pin games, it's marked as a draw. Maybe this is a Hobbit question. Hobbit.
Yeah, I don't know. This is my
Is
first time doing one of these.
Hobbit is Hobbit listening? Yeah, Hobbit. Board top wins. Hi. Yes. Okay, so this will officially be in. Okay, so at this point, I think Atha wins. Like,
There is one possibility. What about a joint impunity?
oh yeah, it's
Between
I suppose between I guess Atha England.
England's like -8, right?
No, between Atha
Yeah.
and Toku.
It's got to be Atha Toku if it's anything joint.
Which
I
is,
think if there's a joint impunity though, both of them get the pins, or whoever wins get the pins. I'm pretty sure.
Um,
I might be wrong. I don't know.
Gotcha. Okay, it's technically a draw, but the board top is the symbolic winner, like in regular Diplo games. This is Hobbit. Hobbit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it's like I was saying earlier, right? There's the official result, and then there's like there's like the commendations.
Yeah.
You're extra special if you get the board top.
Okay. Do you want to do one more tier list before this game ends?
Oh, yeah. When's the next deadline?
yes.
We have 5 minutes this time.
Yeah, 5 minutes. Okay.
Okay, I mean we can start a tier list, and then just like last time we'll update it after the fall moves.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So first off, we can just entirely put Inuit, Guarani, Sweden in dead.
Barney, Sweden.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
All just guaranteed either are dead or will die in fall.
Is there anyone else who we think is like you're confirmed dead before the end of the game? Ute? Can we put Ute down there?
Yeah, Ute is going to die.
Ute, Austria.
I think okay, maybe Ute like survives on like one dot somewhere. Austria. Does Austria die? I think Austria probably dies. Yeah. Okay, yeah, there.
I don't think it's a guarantee though.
I think it's. I thought it is like.
Maybe I don't know.
Yeah.
They could just
I
die
still
this
think
year.
of this like an F tier.
Yeah, France does have a bunch of armies in their face.
Yeah. I mean, Atha is
Poland.
obviously double S.
Give me a sec to make it double S.
Yeah, no one else is double S. I don't think.
Oh well, yeah, that's the whole point. Is that
Yeah,
Atha
absolutely
is Atha is way ahead of everybody.
Yeah.
Who is an S?
Toku.
I mean, is Toku an S?
Toku Mapuche.
Toku, Portugal, England. Is England an S anymore?
No, England's
no.
losing a bunch this year.
England an A?
I feel like
Yeah.
I feel like there's a bunch of A's. I feel like it's double S, empty regular S, and then a bunch of A's trying to catch up.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Um, Portugal, I put in an A for the same reason.
Yeah. Think so.
Yeah, I
Portugal
think
is winning India, but okay.
I think
where
Portugal's.
is
I would
Portugal?
rather be Portugal here than England.
Ooh.
Really? I mean,
I think okay,
okay.
you're losing Brazil, right? But you're winning India. You're no, like you're winning India. You're doing all right in Africa. Like I just think as England, you're just gonna have to you're going to have to disband a bunch this winter, and like you're gonna have to just abandon India.
right. That's the thing. England's disbanding and Portugal's probably building. So
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Okay. Also, I have now been told to listen to Oten play guitar in the Netherlands chat. I will not do so.
Oh, okay. Can we get Mapuche a rating? Are they A at this point?
I think. Did you put Mapuche in A?
I haven't yet. Should I?
yeah, Hucha should also be an A for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are the A powers.
I think
B's,
Tokugawa is better than England, though, right?
These
Surely.
Russia.
yes, but not enough to be an S tier.
Yeah.
M- if they get a whole bunch of dots handed to them, I might change my mind. But right now they're an A.
I think
Fair enough.
I think Russia and D is safe, yeah.
a D here.
I put
Spain
Spain in
D.
and Ayutthaya in B.
Yes. What else?
Is Spain actually a D? I think they're holding everything in Europe for the rest of the game. And
They're losing all their colonies.
are they?
They're
They're
I
losing
mean, okay,
Lima.
They're losing Lima. Yeah.
they're gaining Cartagena actually. But then it's like
They're gaining Belize.
oh,
They're
maybe they
losing
are a
Mexico
C.
City, but they get Nueva Vizcaya.
Maybe they're
It's
maybe
not
they're a
terrible.
C.
And
They
their
keep that
European
though.
position is like good. It's actually they're gaining over there too.
Okay, I can see C. I can see
Although,
C tier.
are
Spain.
they? Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
I'll give
I
them a
C
C.
tier.
And IU definitely like well above Spain, right? Like we'd much rather be playing IU here.
Oh, I
Absolutely.
use B. I use B.
I is B.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What else do we got? Okay, Mughals.
Mughals.
Okay, I would
That
say
is a D.
that is a
D. Come on.
D. Yeah,
That's a
they're
D.
Delhi.
Uh,
Yeah.
They're gonna be on one dot after this year.
yeah, it's D.
are they not F?
Well, actually,
Are they gonna live?
Actually, yeah, true. Yeah, Austria or Mughal? Who has got the better chances of survival?
I think Austria.
All right, so put them in the same tier.
Raj is gone. Oh well, Ahmedabad. There's a guess whether they lose it. They're probably gonna be on like 2 at the end of this year.
Yeah. Like
Yeah, but
Kabul
then-
is gone.
Okay, I still think that they're an F.
Okay.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
they'll just die next year instead, or maybe the year after. But
They're like high F tier, you know.
But I think
Yeah.
Ute. I would put
The real
Ute
consolation
above
prize.
Inuit because Inuit definitely dies this year. You know, Ute at least survives this year.
Sure.
So,
Okay. What next? Ajran.
Ajran, I mean,
wait, Congo. Do we talk about Congo having 3 of the armies hold? Oh wait, no, 2 of them support held each other.
Yeah.
But
then
this is not
Mbamba
good.
just held for no reason. Yeah, I mean,
I think Congo's just checked out of the game, probably.
I'm good to give this a
I
D.
would too, to be fair.
I would call
Yeah, this is.
I would call Congo a D, definitely.
Ajran a C minus.
Yeah, Ageron is a C minus.
Like low D, low C, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, we have
But like that's
we have
good.
fall
That
moves.
position is so much worse than Spain, though.
yeah, we have fall.
Okay,
Well,
Well,
let me
Spain
just-
can
Oh, it is way worse than Spain. Yeah.
Spain can be a C plus then.
Oh god, wait, how many did okay, this is only a +2 Atha. But we are looking at
Uh, I'll just type the scoreboard command.
oh, I did it in commentator chat.
+6 Mapuche.
Oh, +6.
6 Mapuche? Oh gosh.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh,
Oh,
I
they
might.
stabbed.
7
They stabbed
NMRs
Aymara.
in port. Can we move port? Can we move port and England? Can we move port out of A tier?
Oh, port went -4. What happened? Oh, they NMR'd again?
Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
first of
apparently they
all-
NMR'd 7 times over.
What? Okay, yeah, no.
They-
I would say Mapuche S tier, Portugal B tier.
Yes.
After seeing fall.
Let's see.
I mean, Portugal, like, they didn't really lose anything because of the NMR.
What did they actually NMR? They like NMR'd Formosa, like who cares, right? Like
Timbuktu and Ulada, those don't matter.
Okay,
No,
sure.
no,
Zoras, they were
they
losing
gonna
that
say, well,
anyway.
Ooh, a lot again. Wait, they lost Arguin. This is exactly what I was saying earlier. They lost Arguin and Ulada's blocked. Oh man.
Yes. I'm oh, so okay, Atha, the reason why Atha's +2 is because they didn't dot the French and because England actually decided to invest everything in holding Cherokee.
That makes sense.
yeah, they entered the right set.
And this was kind of a guess because if they tapped GPL, if they tapped GPL 1 instead, Atha would have gotten in.
Yeah, but that's a that's a 2/3 odds.
It's a 2/3 guess, so
Yeah.
it is a
They have lost Miami though.
Polish Caribbean is dead. Rest in peace.
07.
Fully? Oh my god.
F's in chat
Yeah.
for Polish Caribbean.
And French Caribbean is back.
And
The
Yes.
one dot.
Portuguese Caribbean still at 2.
Yep.
yes,
Oh, you did support Holdiokuts.
yes. Is Ute alive?
Yes, Mexico City.
Care of 1 dot. Okay.
Mexico
did
City.
Inuit die? Yes. Rip.
Yep.
No, Inuit has Krasnoyarsk.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh,
because
they're alive. They yay.
I don't know why they have Krasnoyarsk, but they do.
Wait, they supported
because
It's for the
Ching
Ching.
spared them for no reason.
Oh, and Inuit dotted Yakutsk.
Oh,
Oh
and if
my god.
Moscow,
Well,
if Moscow had just held, Inuit would have kept Moscow.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, they missed, like, Russia missed the tactics.
Let's see. Yeah, England lost Madurai. Let's see.
So it's
They
actually
lost
still
England-
Madras.
Wait, what if
What
England
lost
is
all
the-
their NAO dots.
Oh my god.
Mughals on 5 dots here. Can we bump them up out of F?
What? How
They're
did they
They just
Five
did all the good
dots.
moves.
Ming walked out of Delhi,
Walked out.
Yeah.
and IU just didn't take Sasaram for fun.
He didn't take Saucer.
Yeah.
I mean, come on.
Yeah.
How are we supposed to guess this? That these players
This
would
is.
not
Oh wait.
make the
Yellow.
obvious moves.
He didn't take a dot.
Wow. Okay. Yeah. No. Mughal up to D, I guess.
Yeah. Let's see. Adjura. I'd say Adju is a C minus. Abby. I'd say maybe also a C minus.
I mean, yeah, Audron. We were right about that C because Audron's position is looking better than we thought it would.
Yeah,
they're going
so
plus
much
three-
better. Oh my
Are they
god.
going +4?
+4. Yep.
Azande, Warsangali, and Gala Pongo? Yeah.
Yeah, this is a
And
plus
we
for
said
Adjura.
they
Maybe
were-
this
and we
is this
said
is
that-
worth like a bump up to like at least C plus. Yeah.
And we said they were worse than Spain.
Yeah, we were like, oh, there's no way these guys are in the same tier, but now I think they may be.
That's my
Spain is
fault.
+1. Okay, the French are still building. The Dutch are only -1.
Yeah, they get Japura off Spain because Aymara's stopping.
Aymara gets the Lima convoy off. Aymara is +1. Do we think like probably B tier Aymara at this point?
I mean, they were stabbed by Mapuche this year. It's
Yeah, so
probably gonna be a full death war after this. I don't know.
so like maybe like
It's like a full on war. Yep.
so what we're thinking like
I think they're B.
minus C plus.
I think
Yeah.
I think Aymara's B.
Yeah.
Yeah, Aymara's B. I think Ageron maybe worthy of a bump up. We bumped him above Spain at least. I think okay.
I moved him from a C minus to a C plus.
Okay. Ching is where's Ching? Ching is
Ching is still
+0.
B.
Ching is still B. Ming is I think Ming might have come back to like a B.
Were they not B before? They walked out of Delhi. Like, that's what's really getting me here. Like, they should have had Delhi and Kabul.
If they had both, I'd be very confident in the B. Maybe this is like a B minus Ming.
Like, why not just backfill Kabul at least? If you, I don't know.
Are they like rushing to kill Safavid? Like it's like they're
Maybe.
sending all their armies to go kill Safavid.
That's what. Yeah, I don't know. There's something going on in the press that is weird.
Safavid is speaking of Safavid, C.
I mean, Ming's gonna kill them, so
B.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Maybe low C, high D.
Low C.
They go +1 this year because they go +2 because Ottoman
respect.
misorders.
We can put Ching still in B.
they got
Ottomans.
Muscat as well. Muscat finally fell.
Ottomans are -2. I'm wondering if we
They
are.
lost everything in the Middle East. Oh my god.
Yeah, are we looking at a situation where, we have to ask the question: are we going to see the Ottomans building again this game?
Wait, is Austria dead?
Oh, yeah. They hit 0. There we go.
Yeah. Okay, great. Austria is, bottom of below Inuit.
Yeah,
Is
so Austria is
lived.
dead. What's the relationship between Poland and France? Because if Poland and France
Not good, I think. King of Prussia has just lied to Sarfed all game.
Really?
Because I was gonna say, how well Ottoman does is gonna partially depend on what happens with Poland and France.
Right. Because if it's France Ottomans teaming up against Poland.
France is currently helping Spain against Ottomans.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. But now Austria is dead, so I wonder if that will change things. If France continues going anti-Ottoman, then Ottoman's pretty toast.
Yeah.
If France goes after Poland, that's a big change.
How would you rate Poland here?
I mean,
I think
pretty good.
if Caribbean's dead. I think if France Ottomans happens, I think that Poland is like, Poland is like same tier as Safavid. If France Ottoman does not happen, I think Poland is B tier.
Yeah, I think Poland's either B
And
or
so I
D.
think, and so,
C average.
I'm gonna call it C and split the difference.
I think same thing happens with Ottomans. Honestly, I think if France Ottomans happens, Ottoman is B. Ottoman is like C. If France Ottoman does not happen, then Ottoman is D.
Yeah, agreed. Yeah, Poland and Ottoman are kind of like the opposites here.
So that
One will
Poland's got
rise, other
a
will fall.
good
So we can
stab
call
on Russia
Ottomans.
whenever.
I also think I would move Poland above Spain. in C tier.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yep, that's fair.
Yeah.
Poland.
Okay, Abyssinia.
They're pretty good. Oh no, we're not pretty good.
They're not pretty good because they are losing dots to Ageron. Abyssinia is actually +0 here, but they're on 6 dots. I think this is a C tier that is saved by D from the fact, by the fact that they're not actively dying. But if they are I suppose
I mean, they
could
have
just say
one
they're
core.
actively
They have
dying.
one core left, right? No, I guess 2.
There's no way that we take this Abyssinia and put them in the same tier as this Ottomans.
Yeah, I think this has to be a D tier.
And Ageran is gonna be building in Kalafe and Habio,
Yeah.
right? Like,
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Then they're just dead. So I think we have to put him in D.
Okay. And L and France.
Uh, France. France has how much of a French comeback has there been? Okay, I think we have to split it up. KOP is doing all right. KOP, I would call KOB like a B tier. Just because of
if
how good this
Portugal
Europe is.
never stabs him, which it seems like Portugal is never going to stab him, then you'll be all right.
I mean, Portugal is like disbanding, aren't they? Like, how are they stabbing this game?
Yeah, Port is disbanding. Meanwhile, Salt. Salt is
It's
like
not
a
looking good.
Salt is a D tier.
Wait,
Does Saul just have like a line of 6 centers?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Salt just has a
Centers?
line
6 centers.
in North America.
So
in North
6
America.
centers,
Oh,
6
and
units.
Salt is just Salt is, I think, just like at the mercy of Athapaska at a certain
Yeah.
point.
They're at the Pascal pocket dots.
I mean, yeah, and look, he's supporting Illinois to Miami. He's just helping Atha at this point. It's over.
Like, I think so. Because of this like KOP Salt split, where do we actually want to put him? Want to put France?
C.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's C.
C or B. C or B. Because they actually have prospects in Europe.
Yeah,
But like
I could like. Yeah,
compared to like this IU and B,
I
Yeah,
would say
okay,
yeah,
yeah.
like C, like maybe a C plus.
Yeah. Yep.
And then the
The
Dutch.
Giga dead, right? Just so dead.
They're not.
They're-
They're D. I don't think they're like as
Their
dead
South
as,
America is so good though.
Yeah,
Look at
they're
that
not.
South America.
That
True.
South America, I think, puts them at least in D. They are not like as dead as like Ute or Inuit.
Do they build with disbands?
Let me check. Over in
Yeah, they're
VCC.
+2.
Yeah,
with
Dutch
disbands.
is building with.
Wait, are they
with
gonna build in
disbands.
Amazonia?
They might.
No, they're +0.
No, no. If you look in the VSCC channel, they.
Oh, sorry.
expanded in
Yeah.
rewards.
We've got winter builds, or no, we've got fall retreats in. Yeah.
So
They
that's
lost their capital, but this is still good. Like, just give
Yeah.
up on Indonesia.
and Europe.
How does West Africa look? It's not that bad actually.
Everyone around them is dead.
Take Mandara here.
Yeah. They lost Darfur and Ouagadougou. And Mandara, but they gained Hausa states.
They could build in both. They could build in Amazonia and Great Ardra,
Yes.
or build Army Amazonia and Fleet Palermo, and just double down on the Caribbean.
Okay, so what are we calling this? I think this is not a D tier position. I feel like it's a C-ish, maybe C plus.
Yeah.
It's kind of similar to Spain, right? Where like
Yeah.
it looks like it's awful, but there's some places where it's pretty solid actually.
All right, I'll put them next to Spain.
There we go. That is our tier list.
The definitive tier list.
Nice.
And then if we compare it, if I go into Popcorn Throwers and I repost our previous tier list, and we see who has like outplayed their position and who has you know, uh completely ruined things.
Oh, we got the builds map.
Oh, the side by side.
Let's see.
Oh yeah, we have a new
Builds
map now
map.
too. How wrong is our tier list already?
Let's see. We have from Atha, Fleet Chilcotin, Fleet Gnome.
Good choices.
Toku, Fleet Edo, Fleet Aomori,
They're
Fleet
committed.
That could be
Hawaii.
a Ching stab, right? I don't know,
Yeah. Uh,
but
let's see. France.
I like the stab for Toku on Ching here again. Like this
Yes.
is Peking, Shengjing, Aishinwai, and you get Carricks. I just don't know if Toku will
see.
do it.
I feel like even if they do it, it'll be agreed.
I mean,
Yeah.
Inuit keeps Krasnoyarsk.
hey, if you get the dots, you get the dots.
Yeah, it's good for them.
Dutch build in Sao Sebastio and Amazonia.
Yes, Amazonia build.
Looks like
Oh, only -3 for England.
Mapuche and Netherlands just squeeze out Aymara.
Oh,
Like,
Yeah. Aymara builds another fleet, so that's how you know they're doomed.
Yeah, basically.
We have Fleet Shiloh, Fleet Tukapel, Army Rankulche, Army Tushan. Did
Spain
no
built.
Mapuche didn't core anything else. We have another fleet in Cotabato though.
Oh,
French
Mapuche has
Palembang.
trickles.
Wait, we missed French Palembang.
Yeah, it was part of the Dutch dying.
Yeah, in
Yeah.
Indonesia.
Yeah,
French
yeah.
got reunion back too, but no no builds in their region.
Yeah, I was gonna say Mapuche has 6 builds, but only 4 cores. That sucks.
Orco powers are bad. You heard it here.
Ageron built 4 armies.
Does Mapuche have any half cores? Do they have any?
They have a
No.
Huarpe core right now, but
It's
they
covered.
tried to look at Tanai and it didn't work.
Oh dang!
Yeah.
And they have no half cores from last fall either, so
Nope.
they're
No.
still going to be stuck with just the 5. And actually, is this it? Because if they start coring something now,
Yeah.
it's too late before the end of the game.
Yeah, it's too late. So yeah,
Yeah.
at this point, any core orders are just blitz or memeing, or fancy
Yeah.
holds.
Yep.
Unless it's a half core already.
Any started
Unless it is
any started cores.
Yeah, if you are finishing a previous core, it is still possible. There is a Russian half core in Trondheim that they could finish, and a Russian
When
half
is
core
Russia
in
ever
Derbent.
building here?
They built
Yeah.
in Verk.
Oh wow, they did actually build.
Yeah, they built Army Verk. Because of Qing in Ob.
Yeah, that makes sense. Inuit is gone. The Russians kicked them out.
Yeah, Inuit is actually on 2 dots. They're on Krasnoyarsk and Yakutsk.
Yeah, they dotted Qing last year, and Qing also just gave them the mercy of not killing them in Krasno when they could.
Yes.
I think that was a mistake then, the
Well,
dotting,
there's-
because now Ching will just kill you.
Yeah, there's 5 Qing armies. Heck, they could just force destroy it this turn.
Imagine they just lock the Krasnoyarsk army in a cage and just support hold around it.
Oh, they'll balance each other in Krasnoyarsk.
Oh my god.
You're trapped in here with me.
They hate Safavids for some reason to do that.
Let's see. Anything else interesting? Oh, we missed Spanish Bermuda.
Oh yeah.
A little bit of rando dotting. Love it.
Spain
England has
multiple
no
builds.
fleets in Gulf of Maine.
Yes. Oh wait. Oh yeah. Go Gulf of Maine, and then
But England had builds, and they didn't like build a Fleet Boston or something.
I guess they built a Jamestown for Atha because that's the LoseCon.
Yeah, I guess
Yes.
that's fair.
F Edinburgh.
Yeah. Okay, what's F Edinburgh doing?
Top Iceland.
Retake
Iceland?
Top Iceland, I guess. Yeah, which is for a second I thought that was Russian. No, that's Portuguese Iceland. Portuguese Bradelid. We have okay.
Yeah, I think Aymara's in trouble. Mapuche wants to set themselves up for the win. Toku wants to set themselves up.
Atha is just Athaing, but yeah, Aymara's in trouble. And this is like the one Dutch position.
Oh yeah, the Dutch are
Spain-
just gonna go all in on South America.
Yeah.
Yes. I think is Basil even what's Basil even doing at this point? Okay, Basil has to order Skag, Utrecht, Africa, and the 2 units in Indonesia.
I mean, his West Africa position isn't too bad, like we said.
Yeah.
It's fine, yeah.
Playing the game.
Ouagadougou this year.
Everyone else is dead, right? Like, the English West Africa position is dead. I don't know, the French and Portuguese positions are kind of in this, like, half state
Just
where,
been, like, standing there, not doing anything.
yeah.
Trying to get
Portugal
into
keeps
the Dutch or
NMRing
not.
West Africa.
Look at all those fleets in the Caribbean. They're just piled in there. Like Puerto Rico's
France
really
support.
crowded.
Wait, we didn't see this, but France support held Ouagadougou. Yeah,
Oh,
I guess they
really?
thought
Yeah.
Dutch would try to retake it.
So
They
the
stopped Portugal from getting
Eastern-
the dot.
The Eastern personalities are doing an EF.
Yeah.
And the Western personalities are. Do we think Salt pieces out with whoever Salt pieces out with Fiend?
I don't.
Could happen here, right? Like if Fiend if they want to support hold all these French dots, then they easily can. But Cherokee is where Atha can break through.
Yeah.
This is just a stalemate line in the north.
And Atha's in Miami now, so it's just. Cherokee feels just kind of like a matter of time. Oh, I guess that was what Jamestown was for, right? It's an extra unit on Cherokee.
Oh yeah, they border.
Okay, maybe it's not dead.
Yeah, it's 4 versus 4.
You actually disbanded Chamahuavi, which is huge because now Toku can force Yakutsu, right?
Yeah, they can. You should have disbanded Mexico City to hold on for Athabasca for an extra year.
But they if only they built. Well, I guess army and fleet would make a difference in Yakutsk.
Yeah, it's all the same.
Yeah. Okay, well here we go. Toku is showing us how it's done. I'm gonna put a stop to Atha's ambitions with their Asian triple.
This new North Equatorial Current makes it a lot easier for Tokugawa to attack you, right?
Yeah, they split the Cape Mendocino and North Equatorial tile. It used to be 1 tile, and now it's 2.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So Never's actually like you couldn't put this much pressure on California from Asia before. Yeah.
Funnily enough, Cape Mendocino was actually a ship of Theseus to Gulf of Alakshak. And then I told them to rename it to Cape Mendocino because they removed the Gulf of Alakshak from Gulf of Alakshak.
Wait, where's the Toku army at? Oh, it's in Cebu. Darn.
Yeah.
I just realized. What if they convoyed into Miwok
That would have been good.
with support from NEC, and then you tap Yakutsk? But unfortunately, there's no fleets bordering Cebu. Well, actually, I guess there's the Dutch. You could you could get the Dutch and IU to help you, but good luck with that.
Well, they could have built an army in Hawaii, right?
Well, yeah, they could have done
Or-
that too,
oh,
but
okay.
well, remember, Tokugawa doesn't build armies.
Yep.
They like triangles. Triangles are the most stable shape. Anything you
Oh,
need can be accomplished with
and
triangles.
I think they take Yakut, and once that happens, it's just impossible for Atha to retake it.
Yeah,
Unless Spain
Unless
helps them.
yeah, it's just not super takeable.
If Spain is throwing, Spain can tap Viscano Bay.
How much is Spain throwing?
I don't think. Okay, well, yeah. I don't
Is Spain throwing?
think like helping out though, right? They just want you dead.
Yeah, that's what it seems like.
Yeah, so they're probably going to attack Mexico City rather than like tap Vizcaino.
Right. Yeah, yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, yeah, no, Toku is has a shot here. They're going to start taking some Atha dots off of them.
Can you really get Can you really get a second dot?
Okay, so let's see.
Could
Kwakuro
you
goes
You
out to
put
Juan de Fuca Ridge, and if they send Paiute to Washoe, then my walk isn't falling.
What if you take Mylok first?
Then
Yeah.
take my walk first. Then
Can you
you
hold the Miwok
then
here? Because then you'd be in. Because
if they take
then
my
Atto
walk
would be in.
first, then if they go to Washoe and Juan de Fuca Ridge, I think Atha can then retake my walk and fall,
Yeah, I think so.
and then and so the only thing Atha is losing here this year is Yokuts. Yeah, Aleutian Trench support holds a loot, so that's not happening. There's no world where anything happens in the rest of Alaska unless Toku gets greedy and loses Chukchi Sea to Atha.
Get like Russia to help you. I don't know.
Alutz is also in danger if there's some wrong guesses, right? Like if Toku can switch into Quichak Bay.
To
Yeah.
Kivichak Bay, yeah. Or into
Or Yakutat
Yakutat
Bay.
Bay.
Yeah, yeah.
Yakutat Bay would be Yakutat Bay also puts Tachon under some pressure.
Oh yeah, that border's like 4 centers.
I mean, yeah, that puts
But you give up the guaranteed dot in Yakuts to do that, right?
yeah, you'd
Yeah.
have to give up the guaranteed dot in Yakuts to go to Yakutat Bay.
Yeah, this phase. Is there a way to punish like if Toku goes for that, can they still take Yokuts and fall?
Depends
No.
where
It depends on
if
if they get backfilled.
well they will get backfilled, but will Atta move to Washoe or to like Chemahuavi? Because if they move Chemahuavi, then they can't take it. Then Toku can't take it, right?
Yeah. What? Because that's the guess, right?
They could also just send Sonora. They could also just do both with Sonora.
Yes, but if they do that, they risk Yoko's getting force disbanded.
Yeah.
So does Atha risk just having their army get popped right away?
Honestly, if I were Atha, I'd be like, I'm fine with that getting like popped, and then I can go build another fleet
Yeah,
somewhere.
good point.
Yeah. And Army Tadusak coming down is also not a super great sign for Athapaska.
Yeah, because like until now they didn't have to worry about Atacama, like these Cree dots. Maybe they do now. I don't know.
Oh, is France overbuilt now in North America? Yeah, maybe they'll try something.
Yes, by 1 dot or 1 unit. Did they try something? The problem
I
is they're
mean,
surrounded by
it's fault.
non-dots.
Yeah. And their fleets are in Papua and St. Lawrence, so they can't even like angle into EU ISCHI or anything. It's just like they have nothing.
Is it just a defensive army build? You think?
Yeah, I guess so. I guess this is just like I don't want to lose this. I'd like to maintain my final score, sort of thing.
So yeah.
But like, look at this. Isn't Fort Dauphin just guaranteed here for Portugal this year?
Fort Dauphin. Yes.
Right, Seychelles to Imarina, Aino 1 to Crozet.
Well, France can support themselves to cross it. Does that ever happen?
Yeah, I guess that could happen, and then Samhain would have to tap. I don't know. It's not obvious.
But I don't think France and Portugal are gonna stab each other.
Yeah, it seems like it's just dog bucks from here out.
Definitely.
Like I
How
heard
will-
King of Prussia and Portugal just talking about convoying army from Cabo Verde to Naiani like super early into the game, and I guess Portugal has just been in that mindset the entire time.
How's IU going to do this year? Do they have any chance of catching up with the other three big regionals?
Plus Sasaram, plus Kunming if they want it.
Oh, yeah.
Manado or Makassar, maybe both.
Yep.
Palembang. Yeah, like if it goes well, like this is like a +4, +5 angle.
Army Pegu, is that being convoyed to India?
Oh, almost certainly, yeah.
Yes.
I think it is. Because if you're going against Ming, you build in Sukhothai.
Right, and you cover Valana retreat.
Yeah.
I'm looking at the.
I wonder, do you
tier
think the Don King
lists.
Corps gets finished? And then built in once?
Yes.
Finish the course, stab Ming and fall, build an army, hope for the best.
That's crazy. Yeah, I mean Macau is available for the taking.
Oh yeah.
If Ming
Sort
is just gonna walk out of dots in Delhi and Kabul, then might as well.
It's one of the only cores left in the game that could actually do something.
Definitely.
Yeah, this is really interesting. We have 4 regionals that are all in contention.
And none of the colonials because of. Oh no! France got forced. France got
Oh,
orders locked too
spring
early.
move.
France got hit with
Moves.
NMRs.
All right, we looking at Atha first again?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do it.
Oh, they tried to convoy into Tunamisut and they got bounced out by Portugal.
Oh,
That's really funny and very clever.
oh my gosh, and it saved Brodolid too.
Yeah.
See, yeah,
But
Turku snuck into
France is
Kvichak
still
Bay.
attacking England.
Uh,
That's not
okay, they forced Yakuts.
But they did not move to Chimiweve, so the army has a retreat.
Yes. So Yakuts is not being retaken here.
Oh, but they no backfill. So
Oh. Wait, and Aqua Ala got convoyed out, right? So isn't this guaranteed retreat into Chemuhewi into Aqua Ala take here?
Oh yes. Well, because Sea of Cortez could bounce Aqua Ala. Oh no, but and then Wave of
No,
Vizcaya could tap Sonora. Unless
No, you support the other way around. You support Sonora in.
Yeah.
then Toku could tap. But then
think
you
To- you
retake.
thi- you-
Well,
you
no
think
way
Toku's-
Toku taps
Oh, no way
risks
Toku
walking
retake,
out,
yeah.
right? Yeah.
Let's see. Over in the east. Atha gets into
Yep.
Wait,
And France is still stabbing England, so
England.
Did Toku have
this is
three armed
this is
fleets
perfect
hold?
for Atha.
Sorry.
Did Toku have 3 fleets hold? What are these? What are these?
Toku, I think, are these NMRs?
Chukchi, Galapagos, Hawaii. Both 2 NPO fleets held. I think this is partial NMR from Toku.
Yeah,
It's
like
gotta be.
because it's Toku, right? He would bounce himself. If he was moving these fleets, he would bounce.
Yeah, this is definitely NMR angle. Oh my god, and Toku's coring everything now that it's not useful anymore.
Oh no, he's starting
Oh.
3. Spent time on coring orders instead of NPO.
Toku, yeah, all of those are NMRs. All those fleets are NMRs.
So that's
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that 7 fleets?
Oh god,
That did nothing useful this turn?
KOP is starting a fight in Council of Nations about unlocking orders like 15 seconds too early.
Oh, what?
Yeah, apparently, because
I
if
have
you
video
look,
evidence-
France
West Africa,
NMR'd,
look at that.
France
Adjudication was
NMR'd
too
West
early.
Africa.
I did not NMR West Africa. Oh no. Oh, what are the?
It's going on in
Was he like gonna stab Portugal or something? Because if he wasn't gonna stab Portugal, I don't want to hear it.
let me see the moves that he was about to do.
Oh no.
He
I mean, Walvis Ridge to Cape Basin.
was about
I
to
mean,
support Ouagadougou hold.
Okay.
Not much really.
Well, I don't know. The EF kind of broke, right?
He was about to go. No, he actually was about St. Louis to Sawari. Sukalor supports Jacob Fort to Geba. Jenny supports that. This is
Oh, Portugal stab.
maybe Portugal stab. Okay, let's
Yeah,
see.
I mean, this
Going
Walvis
around.
Ridge to Cape Basin is weird, I guess. But what else move is there?
Yeah.
I don't know, it's not a good step, even if those moves did happen.
So we had more port NMRs.
So how much is Atta gaining this year?
Okay, so let's go through. They are plus Cherokee, plus Aqua Ala. They are minus
Apache.
Yakuts. Yeah, plus Apache. So that's plus. So that is 1, 2, 3, 2.
Plus
They
Gotab.
can. Plus
Correct.
Gotab.
Yeah, right. They can just take
Yes,
Gotab.
yes,
Yeah.
that's plus 3. And they're in Labrador Sea, so now there's a conversation to be had about Niscapi happening.
This copy or Gotab, one of the two. I think.
So it's gonna be plus 3.
Toku's
Yeah.
plus more than that. Toku gets Carrix, Monado. I mean, I'm guessing they get Nanking here. What does that move to Chiantang Estuary, or is that just anti-IU?
Tiantang.
Chantang.
Fleet was in Yellow Sea. Now it's in East China Sea. Now it's in Qiantang Estuary.
I don't know what's going on here.
They get Haishanwai or Shangjing, one of the two. I just
mean-
want to see them commit to a full stab, and they've just not done that for
Atha-
some reason.
Atha needs to go plus 6 here, and that is not happening.
To win, you mean? To get over the line?
Yeah, to win.
Yeah.
To get over the line.
Oh yeah, no, it's not gonna happen.
I don't
Unless,
think
like-
It's gonna get blocked. It gets blocked.
Like, you would have to have, like, Fiend and Salt just decide to like just maximum throw.
Yeah, I don't think it's happening.
Toga's gonna get slow fed dots by their allies, all with permission, while picking a dot or two off of Atha.
Let's see.
Okay.
Going around, Inuit is dead, except they do have a unit on Verk.
Laptev. They're gonna
Yeah, they
get
have
Verk again.
Laptev. Yeah, we're gonna restart the cycle. Oh no, I think Inuit's dead this year. Russia is now retaking Novgorod. Like, Varhi's actually coming back.
Yeah.
Kabardia is being retaken. France, Poland is not happening though. France is at war with Poland.
Interesting.
That
So
fleet
France is
in Durbet is really like just.
so France
makes
is going to
this
fight
war
Poland
so
and
fun.
Ottoman. So
Yeah.
it's just a free for all.
Yeah, which is
Yeah,
I
everyone's
think that
fighting
makes
everyone.
and I think that makes it unironically this might be like a Poland B Ottoman Ottoman like C.
Yeah, I think Poland does all right here.
Is it really a Poland B when they've lost all their colonies?
I mean, Europe is looking pretty good though.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
Naples, Sicily, and Tripoli here, I think.
Oh, yeah.
What happened to the line? Oh, they misordered some stuff?
Yeah.
They support held a moving unit.
Oh yes, yeah, the Gulf of Gabes moved Tripoli.
Whoops. Oopsie.
But yeah, they never lose Ionian Sea here. Oh no, they get force popped. Uh-oh. They only have 3 fleets left.
Oh, you're
Gulf
right.
of Gabes is popped.
Oh,
I don't think this is holdable long term for Ottomans anymore now that they got their fleet popped.
I mean, it's also
course-
there's only 3 moves left in the game.
That's true, yeah, it's sort of academic at that point.
But like Ottomans is losing so many dots here. Oh my god. Like they're losing Gondar, Mekele, they're losing Kabardia, Novgorod,
Tripoli.
Tripoli,
Is this
Innsbruck, Venice.
is this a D tier Ottomans?
This is an Ottoman collapse.
Yeah, this is complete collapse.
You know. Let's see.
It might be that Ottomans and Abyssinia get to the same tier.
Cool. But they also supported Mughals into Ahmedabad, so maybe they're gonna walk out again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ming is a Toku vassal, and then Mughal is a Ming vassal.
The Dong Kin Corps, but IU also does not take Kunming.
They convoy themselves into Kutak and then bounce their own convoy.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
So this has got to be some blitz, crazy blitz stuff, right? Like they literally entered all holds.
And then yeah, Balmo gets bounced there as well, which I think is a good thing, maybe.
Yeah.
I mean, they get Sosram here, and they get Kunming.
What in the world would happen with these moves?
I don't know.
It's gotta be fatigue and time crunch.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, these guys have been at it in a marathon. Like ordering 20 units, talking to a bunch of people. It's been like 6 hours in. Like, yeah.
Yeah, it's like doing what we're doing, but also entering moves and doing press.
Yeah, I'm tired just talking. Like, I don't know how these guys are.
No, me too.
Oh yeah. This is and I'm gonna have to play Twilight Imperium after this.
Oh my gosh.
That's a palate cleanser.
Hey,
Guys, did we just miss Dutch Madras last year?
okay.
Yeah, we did.
KOP decided to revert revert it so that the French moves happened.
You mean Hobbit decided that?
Yeah,
KLB
sorry, not
wanted
Hobby.
it.
KLB did it. Hobbit
KLB decided. It's like I am the dictator of Imtip, and this is what's happening.
Guys, look in the France void. Salt is saying that England is throwing to Atha. Apparently, England is not mad. Is very mad at the French moves. If so, then is that just a solo here, or does Toku block?
I don't know if it's a solo. What can England do?
I mean, if England is throwing, surely it's over, right? You just get supported into every French dot on the planet, like right now.
Yeah, and
Okay,
they
yeah,
get
that's a good
like
point.
Jamestown. You get Naskapi. They can even like convoy. No, there's no convoy, right?
All right, if they hard throw, yeah, I guess it's
Yeah,
fair.
hard throw means the game's just over.
Yes, which
Do they
is
hard throw?
do they hard throw? Because if so, we see an Atha win, and then we get to buff Atha even more.
We are not buffing Atha.
That's how it works.
England
Whenever you win,
convoyed
you get
you
buffed
to
more.
Chitty Matcha, by the way.
What do you think this is? Portugal?
Yeah. Yeah, what's that about?
One thing with Atha is that I think Bay of Chipewyan, like just kill Bay of Chipewyan, just merge it back into Hudson Bay.
There's already so much Inuit attention. I don't know. I feel like the power is just fundamentally a little like it's not in a place in the map that geographically makes it easy to play the game in a reasonable and balanced way.
This is why we need Caddo or Cree or Sioux.
Would that change anything other than like just putting more dots in North America?
I would like remove Atha and put a different power in. Like I would just like move the positioning and change the name basically. Not like at a fourth regional.
Oh, okay. We're
Um,
replacing Atha.
Yeah. Like sort of a more strong version of what the map committee did of like moving Atha east. Like I think I would want to move it like even further east. And
That's an actually triangle right now. It's just like it's they tried to make it a triangle. It still just doesn't feel like one.
Well, it's kind of like more of a line, right?
yeah, it's kind of just Atha in the middle and then you and Inuit on either side. And like Athas think that they can fight France early game, but they really can't. Like you really only have two neighbors.
I'm guessing that was probably the initial thought for the Sioux, right? When they were first created, was to have them closer
Yeah.
to the colonials in the east.
I guess
Yeah.
that's the problem. You don't want a landlocked power though. Like anything further east is just or anything like makes a triangle is just a landlocked power, right?
Yeah, you have to give some kind of like pre-core in the north or something. Like
Right, do the Austria thing. Have it so that it's Sioux, but they have like a bunch of pre-cores in freaking, Vancouver and Hudson Bay.
right.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know about anything historical that would correspond to this kind of thing, but like I feel like that's the angle somehow.
Yeah, I mean, gotta stretch history a bit if you want to have a regional power there that works mechanically.
Yeah, I mean, all of the powers here are complete like fabrications of history, right? There's no centralized Athabasca government in 1642.
No.
Sure, well, yeah, the Grand Uchishone Navy sailing into the Philippines
Right? Yeah.
in the late 1640s.
The Ute and the Shoshone are also just two different groups of people, right? Like,
Yeah.
this is fully fabricated, right? Like,
It is.
Yeah.
Just wanted to point out Sulu C, this Dutch unit just walks into Natuna and gets a free dot because IU didn't cover.
From Poisonous Cat Frog, if England throws, I get to make the map again. This is the Athabasca Vassal pinkified map.
Do you think though, if you were the Dutch, and you were hanging out in Natuna, would you take Udong or would you take Nahonse?
Udon,
Well,
right?
what's my goal? If I have, like,
Stay
Not
one
alive.
die.
I guess
Yeah.
Udon would live slightly longer, maybe.
You know,
Rapid is-
Udon only has to survive. You only have to survive a year.
Just a year.
Udong means that the Lan-Na unit can come down and be annoying to you in the next year. So maybe Nakhon is more likely to be alive.
Walk to Ayutthaya, I think.
Right.
Knock on C, they just build into Voy and like send one fleet back.
True.
Kill you.
It might be toast either way.
If you build a Nachon C, it's built into Void and send a fleet back. But you know,
Abhinav says he'd go Sambas. Yeah, Sambas is another legitimate option. You also just immediately get killed, but that's fine.
I mean, yes, but it might keep your. Might let you keep another dot slightly longer.
Right, you might be able to keep Java off it.
And like, does Ayu cover Sambas when you have 2 guaranteed dots you could be taking instead?
Almost certainly not. Yeah. Like it's a force Palembang angle.
Yeah,
And it's
Sambas definitely.
Yeah.
Tell Ayu, hey, sucks that you're losing Udong, and then walk into Samba.
Yes.
Oh, we do have spring retreats.
And then we have 15.
And they changed the France stuff too, right? France messed
Yeah,
around.
they changed
and
the France stuff. We also have 14 minutes until
fall moves.
all moves, and then we see if England hard throws.
Well, if England
Or
hard throws, the game is
England-
over. Otherwise, the others they'll get blocked. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. But I think Atha's definitely getting the pin.
No doubt.
I mean, how hard would people have to throw to Toku for Toku to get the pin? Like, is that even in the realm of possibility?
To get the pin.
Would Toku was just like choosing not to take dots when they could.
I mean, Toku had like 7 fleets hold in the spring.
Yeah. Like Toku is not. I think Mapuche, if Aymara, maybe if Aymara hard throws. And if Aymara hard throws and Toku, throws Donnie. Let's see, how much are they looking at this year? +1.
They lose no, they don't lose argument, but they
2,
don't get
3,
anything.
4, 5.
Oh, they do lose argument? I don't know. What's happening here? Because King of Prussia moves.
KOP depends on KOP's intention with those moves. If KOP intends to stab port, then they lose Arguin. If KOP does not intend to stab, it intends to help port, then they lose Arguin.
I have no idea. Are they? They're surely they're boxing still, right?
Surely.
But like these move to Giba, what is the move to Giba then? And
Oh.
Or were they in Tukulor already? Yeah,
They were
okay.
already in Tukulor.
It's just Giba.
They went to Sarawi. That's the difference. They're in Geba and Sarawi. Yeah, there's no way Geba is a friendly move, right?
I guess it could keep England down. Like he bounces himself into Yanni. Or maybe he just gets Yanni like as part of a deal and supports Portugal into Ouagadougou.
Yeah, I could see that.
Maybe they're about to go into Arguin and Tichet and Messina and just map paint to like this really really aesthetically pleasing shape.
It's a nice color.
Triangle.
Oh yeah, triangles. There we go. It's a token of appreciation to Tokugawa.
Ah,
Has Tokugawa built a single army this game?
No.
no.
They only have the Emperor in Cebu.
One army they start with.
No, literally,
Yep.
triangles are all they need.
This is certainly one of the games of all time.
No, even Aymara has built 2 fleets, rather than commit to one unit type exclusively. But Toku knows what Toku likes.
Doku's playing their game their way, and you gotta love them for it.
I mean, they're still in 3rd place, even with that. So,
Literally, they just make friends with everyone. Like, take like 1 dot a year from them, and like everyone's just like chill with it, and then like not take some dots randomly, and there you go, 3rd place.
yeah, no, it's like, this is how everyone else plays Blitz. I'm just gonna play it my way. Oh, hey, I'm winning. Well, close to winning. It's a work in progress.
This is nothing to be ashamed of, right? This position in the standings.
Oh no, this is legit a good position. Like, it's mostly just all the Atha nonsense that's preventing Toku from doing even better here. That, and also way too many holds.
Yeah.
What else can these NPO fleets do? Like, I don't think you're getting anything from Atha anymore with all these fleets. You go from Mexico City.
There's like an anti-Mapuche angle, maybe.
Backfill Gulf of Andir.
That too, yeah.
Go to
Does-
Berlanga Ridge. Go to Guatemala Basin. Go stab Mapuche. I don't know. There's lots of things they can do while still being best friends with the Asian powers.
Oh my gosh. This game is so silly.
Yeah, Gulf of Anadir, they doesn't guarantee of them the dot because of Aleut Trench. Is the problem. And they can't even like force anything there. I guess
Yeah.
Mapuche stab angle. I don't hate it, but are you getting Shiloh either?
I mean, at this point, I don't think so, right? Because even if even if Mapuche gets nothing, they have pocketed builds from last year.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
So I guess it would just be like Halmahera would where you'd be going right now.
Yeah.
That's about it.
I mean, but it's something at least.
Yeah.
And then I guess Berlanga Ridge, Guatemala Basin.
Look, at the very least, I expect Toku to bounce himself in NPO.
Yep.
Yes, absolutely. Like, I'm just like, why? I'm just like, why didn't Toku just come to North America sooner?
Does anyone else even border NPO?
Just Mapuche, I think.
Just Mapuche and this one Aymara. That's definitely going to go to NPO for some reason.
Well, actually, but they did. Aymara tried to move to NPO 2 in the spring.
Oh, the hold was so tactical.
Yeah. No, they actually.
Oh my god.
Like,
okay, never mind.
Toku
Tokugawa
was
is
right.
justified.
Toku was right.
I think NPO 2 specifically was an NMR. NPO 4 was like an entered hold. NPO 2 was an NMR. Or no, I think actually both of those NPOs were those were tactical NMRs. Those were definitely both.
They just
NMRs.
want to hold. They wanted to hold, but like they didn't want to waste the time entering the order, so they just NMR'd instead.
Oh, sure. And that's a fine reason to NMR, but like, come on, bounce yourself an NPO 3 or something. Gotta keep those pesky Armarans out.
Oh, do we allow VM in Blitz? Because I see England's using it in their orders channel.
Why not?
I don't think we allow VM.
Yeah, there was a point where
Slow down.
Yeah, there was a point where it would crash the bot if everyone tried to run .vm all the time.
Oh, no wonder these moves are so weird sometimes.
Yeah, definitely. Like,
no one can see them. That's true. I lean on VM pretty heavily.
Yeah, same. It's so nice.
I did not consider.
Well, Basil's gonna have to leave soon. Oh no, it's just gonna be
Wait, what?
Basil is going to have to leave. Okay, in an hour and 10 minutes.
Oh, I leave at 5, not leave in 5. Okay.
Yes.
I initially read that as leave in 5 minutes. I'm like, oh,
I'm like,
have fun doing
oh.
the GMT.
That would be, that would be,
Do we say anything to England about using .vm, or are they just good to go?
Oh, I mean, if they're just doing it once as an act,
They've been doing it all game.
Well,
They
how they
have.
how they been doing it all game?
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, Congo is also doing it constantly.
really?
I
Do
mean,
they not? Do they,
Al has not been doing it.
or is it not a rule in this game?
it was a rule. I think people told me not to use it. I didn't try to use it, but just before the Blitz happened.
Yeah, Netherlands is using it. Vari's used it.
I guess it's fine. I guess.
Oh,
Maybe it was just the previous games that it was banned in.
maybe.
yeah.
Because they have, like, done some improvements on the back end of the bot.
Okay, yeah, maybe the bot could just handle it better now.
Like,
That's super nice.
For example, previously there was a policy where, like, on days with Blitz games, you weren't allowed to have deadlines in other games because
yeah.
that would cause problems with the bot. That is no longer an issue.
Well, it's like the old days, right? Where everyone had like a phone line in like in the same neighborhood, and it was just one line. So you had to like wait for your neighbors to stop their phone call before you could call anyone. Back in the old days of ImpDip, we could only have
Okay,
one bot at a
so
time.
Our only missing orders. Pork has all their orders, and the only missing orders are one Qing unit and one Ming unit.
Whoa, Portugal is on top of things. Damn.
Yeah. Yeah,
Deadline. Okay, 4 minutes.
Yep.
Okay. Do you guys think the game will end?
I'm looking at the England orders channel, and they're not throwing to Atha.
Okay.
Ooh.
Well, seems like we're going another year then.
Yeah.
I don't want to look at the orders channel and spoil myself though. But I just looked at this one for the .vm thing.
Yeah. I'm so confused.
That is not an Atha throw.
Yeah, it's very much not an Atha throw.
Atha gets the pin, but does not get the win.
They might have BSCC. Yeah.
SEC, but they'll get blocked.
It could still be a duo if Toku just convinces Ching and Ming to let them take the dots.
What's the gap now?
The gap.
It's 20%. It's 20% right now.
Yeah.
20%.
Now is France throwing to Atha?
I mean, they kind of were sorta, but are they and England both going to throw to Atha together?
They
think-
are. That is no. That is not an Atha throw from France.
Yeah. They're not attacking Atha, but they're not making it easy for Atha to take all of her stuff. Nascapi is guaranteed. Yeah. England is losing some.
I want to wait till the maps to see all the tactics though. So
Yeah, that's fine.
Yes.
God, it's so confusing.
on the
What's up?
spring moves, I guess like it doesn't
think,
matter.
Is there a possibility of Atha hits VSCC, Mapuche hits VSCC, and Toku gets thrown too hard enough? Because I don't think the Atha Toku duo is happening because Mapuche is gonna block.
The thing is,
Mapuche blocks. I mean, like, what is Mapuche gaining here? They're losing Rio. They get Chiripa, and they could get Aoreo, but that gets backfilled by Mokoit. They don't get Lickitunai. They will lose Arguin, probably not if this year, probably next year.
yeah,
And then maybe Tokugawa goes in on them. I don't know. I don't see them gaining anything in Indonesia either.
I'm not seeing the Mapuche plus 12 in 2 years.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. Like they can
Yeah.
block, sure, but reach 100%? That's
Yeah,
Like they,
yeah.
how much do they? How many dots do they need to block? 30%. That's like
They need 25 to block. So
25
yeah, so 5 dots, sure.
plus
12.
5.
or actually,
Maybe.
Die. And wait, Vibrant Rates die in 5 minutes?
oh, instead of do.
Oh,
No, leave it like that.
I and you are next to each other.
Hobbit, you have to
in 4 minutes.
disband all of them. They all have to die.
No, we've got time. We can solve.
Okay,
this.
we've got
We have
the
4
fall
minutes.
moves.
Atha plus 4, Tuku plus 6. England plus 6. Wow.
Mapu -1 because of they lost a dot.
Yep. And everyone else, like, no real changes of note, right? So let's go look at Atha first, I guess.
Oh, at
Yeah,
the
Atha-
okay, I'm fairly sure England told at the like we will support you everywhere.
Atha took
Like
Aqua
100%
Ala.
that's what happened, right?
Atha kept Cherokee. Atha took Godthab. What other dot did Atha take? Is they took Aqua Ala. Oh, they took Apache, Aqua Ala,
Mexico
Apache,
City.
Cherokee,
Did you say
and
Mexico City?
Godthab.
Mexico City.
They got
Mexico-
They got convoyed.
Oh God, Spain, the
and
throw.
England convoyed out into Chinimacha.
They convoyed back into Chinimacha after convoying you in.
Yeah, Yuta's dead. Okay. Yuta's dead. So that's +4 Atha. So we need next year Atha +2, which is very doable, I think. Though, if we look up at the French are actually fighting Atha now.
Oh.
Yeah, they're going Ville Marie. They convoyed back.
Yeah.
What? Okay. Can Atta just force Menominee in the fall? I think so, right? Or next year, I mean.
This is
I think they'll get it.
Yeah, if they go into Miami in spring, they can tap Port Detroit.
And then we need another 6 for Toku. Let's see, what did Toku? Okay, they
6,
took
I see
Nanking. They took Shengjing.
Manila.
They took Formosa a second time. They wanted to
They took,
make
yeah,
up
they took
for
Manila. They took Carrix.
They finished the core in Zamboanga.
Amazing.
It's an honorary Toku core.
And let's see. Okay, Utes dead. Congo's dead. Congo lost all their dots this year.
Like Congo's dead?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh my.
Yep. 07.
Toku just got everything.
Inuit is okay.
Still alive. They're in
Inuit's
Verk.
alive. They're in Verk. What the hell? Ching.
Wait. Are they going positive?
They're
They're not going
plus
positive,
1. They're
the-
+1.
Ching intentionally left them Krasno.
Yeah.
And self-bounced in Yakutsk and walked out.
Wait,
Yeah.
Well, Ching is disbanding then. That's
but they
funny.
have, but Inuit has no. If Inuit still had Nevex, that would be perfect.
Leafs. Yeah.
Like if they still had that, it'd be like, oh my gosh, this core was amazing, and all your commentators never should have made fun of it. But they have no cores, so Inuit +1, they can't do anything.
And Ming is walking out of the Mughal centers again.
Yeah, Ming -3. Here. Let's see.
Dude.
Dutch take Nekonsi.
Did this Asian
mean,
triple
that's
just
easily
bond
getting
over not liking
forced.
dots?
I mean, somehow none of them like dots.
Is that-
Ching's walking out. Ming's walking out. They're all walking out of dots.
Oh my gosh, the Dot
I-
Walkers Alliance.
They took Sassurum and then just let Ayutthaya
Ottoman.
walk in behind them.
Ottoman is -3 SCs here. But because they lose Naples. They lose Naples. They lose Tripoli. They lose Gondar.
Oh my god. They got their fleet in Sicily popped.
Yep.
Wait, so they're down to 2
Oh,
fleets
yeah.
then?
It's really over. It's so over.
It's Joe for Auto Bros. Dutch Europe is no, because they are in. Is that Copenhagen? Or is that they're
That's
in
Kiel.
Copenhagen. Wait, no,
Kiel.
wait, then
Dutch Kiel?
they're in Kiel?
Yeah, it has to be Dutch scale because Copenhagen moved to Skagerrak. They can't switch places.
Yes, Dutch Kiel. It's Dutch Kiel. So Dutch Europe is alive somehow.
Alive.
Alive.
We have Turkish Abo.
Oh my god.
Traditional Turkish dot.
Oh my. And they're not even going to stop there. Like, they can get Omiya, right? Can
Yeah.
anything stop them from getting Omiya?
Can I introduce you to B1.4U?
Are they going to, like, reach the Arctic Ocean? It's just the islands keep going north.
Well, I've seen an Ottoman Spitsbergen before in
What?
Uh,
Okay, well.
Taz. It was in our game.
yeah. Let's see. They're losing Novgorod. They're losing Kabardia.
Oh, right.
In
Okay.
in
But they-
IMDb Championship.
Right, okay, but they got convoyed there.
Yeah.
They didn't walk there on their own feet.
Here's a very natural Ottoman Umayyad Ute Shoshone Spitsbergen. 1.4 viewers know.
Let's see. England is +6. Is that +6? Yeah, +6 here. So maybe
Oh,
England.
just eat
Maybe
Portugal.
England blocks.
Is Portugal throwing to England? They walked out of Brautaland. And they supported Iceland Basin into their dot.
They tapped Azores, but yeah. Other than that, But they also tried to like take Agadez, so I don't know what they're doing. It's like 2 different Portugal players, right? Doing different things.
Either that
Yeah.
or it was a dot trade that England stabbed on.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Let's see. They got
Oh, like
supported
West
into
Africa
Cormonton.
or something? I don't know.
Yeah. No, they got supported into Cormonton in West Africa.
It's a lot of Portugal helping England, right?
Yes.
Oh, England's helping Portugal in Hyderabad. So
Let's see.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Ualata. No. Ualata core is guaranteed useless.
Wait, has it never been used this entire game?
no.
Yes, because it's been
No.
covered the entire time.
Has the unit moved since Ualata was built? It's like since it was cored. Like I think that unit went from Argument to Ualata in year 1 and has stayed there the entire game.
Oh my gosh. The curse of Ualata.
Let's see. Ports Portugal into Arguin and then takes Niani.
I think that's arranged.
Yeah, that's definitely arranged. Let's see.
What happens in South America?
Okay, so
Oh, Portugal gets
Let's
in the
see.
body of Grande.
Aorio is taken but backfilled by Moquit as expected.
Portugal
They
gets
lose
Bellum.
Rio to the Dutch.
Yeah, I mean, Aymara Dutch are just working together here. Like we were reading Aymara lower because we thought Aymara and Dutch would just be death warring, but like I don't know. I guess Mapuche walked into Moritstad and kind of killed the vibe.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. Yeah, because Mapuche stabs both of them, and then surprise Pikachu.
Mapuche's still fighting Dutch in like Indonesia, right? So maybe Dutch just doesn't like Mapuche.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I think Mapuche just got their hopes and dreams smashed because I don't see how they recover in 1 year.
I think they still have builds. Or how much are they plus?
They're -1.
They're -1.
And then they're building 1 because they had 2 from last year.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, it looks like a Toku at the duo, unless you think England blocks this.
England, we need to go positive several dots.
England is building 6 units here.
So they need 30% to block, right? So
Yes.
that's like
And that's assuming Atha does +2, which will be very possible because, I mean, it looks like the Spanish are just throwing to Atha.
Aymar is asking in the Council of Nations whether throwing to Athabasca is allowed.
Have they not been watching North America?
They might not have seen what's been going on this map.
Their question is throwing to Athabasca required?
Hmm.
Rule number 8. Throw to Athabasca.
Yeah. I think Naskapi happens. And maybe Menominee happens.
Yeah, Menominee is possible. They're probably holding Cherokee. I don't think they're getting anything else. Like,
You don't think Naskapi's gonna happen?
Naskapi might happen. But like,
Michikamau would have to be the moving unit,
yeah.
which is also they just gambit Michikamau and just say we're just gonna hold Naskapi, and what are you gonna do about it?
Yeah, I think Atha supported Inus down to Michikamau, right? So they really thought like England is on side here.
Yeah, they supported Inus down to Papinochois.
Instead of the other way, right?
Wow. Yeah.
The other way was guaranteed. Well, modulo the England supporting Papinochois to hold.
Yeah.
Or St. Lawrence could have supported Papinochois to hold. I don't know.
Let's see, Chukchi C to yeah, was there Ooh, and now over in Council of Nations, now we're getting Flair versus Map Committee discourse.
Oh, how fun. Though I don't know if, the map affects throwing to Atha all that much. There's a 6-hour slow mode on draw votes.
That's hilarious.
Ageron and Aymar are both supporting the surrender.
I mean, is Toku gonna be like, yeah, I'll support the surrender? I mean, Mapuche might support the surrender at this point. I don't know if Mapuche has any chance, but
Their builds due in a minute.
Yeah, I mean, Toku could still impunity this.
Yep.
yeah, with the throw, yeah.
Toku would vote
Toku should vote no on this.
Yeah.
Like, this is not a situation where the result of the game is a foregone conclusion. I think
Now-
Toku absolutely there has play here.
Now, propose to surrender to Toku and Atha. Sure, you can vote yes on that.
You know, unless Atha presses England and France enough to get them both the hard throw.
Yeah, but the thing is, England already promised that once and then left them hanging. I don't think
Yeah.
Atha's going to buy it the second time.
Yep.
It's only 15% difference right now.
Yeah. The
Will Toku vote no?
let's see, 2 point. So yeah.
I mean, the problem is like Toku doesn't have any armies, right? So like, how many dots could they even be thrown at this point?
Well, let's see. Well, first of all, they could build. They could build armies right now.
I mean, but they don't have anything in place to convoy, right? So it's sort of functionally equivalent. You can only convoy into fallout dots that are coastal anyway. Unless you can like organize a chain of convoys into particular faraway dots.
Well, okay. Well, in that case, then there's 2 more coastal dots, right? Maybe let's see. Peking, Hashinwei, Nivex is feasible. Wait,
Nivix is not doable. Evenki is doable if Ching walks out.
yeah. Well, actually, no. Nivex, Karex goes to Evenki and then to Nivex. But you couldn't get Evenki too. Is there a way to
Yeah.
get another fleet up there? Toku's no cores up there. Toku's been doing all this coring, but has nothing up north.
Yeah, they very much don't have that ability.
Wait. Army Edo, convoy up into Chukchi's, and that goes to Evenki.
Oh my god, that's ridiculous. Yeah, that would work.
Karex to Evenki in the spring, Nivex fall, backfill with the army.
Yeah.
The-
And they could get Yakutsk too, right? Because Chukchis can go walk to Saka to Yakutsk.
Oh, yes. In fact, Chukchi to Laptev to Verk. Russia can lose Verk again.
Well, Inuit can lose Verk. At this point, Russia can no longer lose Verk.
Oh, wait, I'm sorry. Inuit's in there. Okay, yes. So Inuit can throw to Toku.
Oh my god.
They're up,
They've already thrown to...
Ooh,
It's just
we
what they
have
do.
we have builds in admin
Okay.
chat.
Is
We
there...
do not have Army Edo.
No,
There is
Toku.
no. Wait. Let me check Hawaii. No armies. of Toku.
Triangle supremacy.
Oh, we have Triangle Chilcote.
No. What is A Sutina at this point in the game?
Yeah. I mean, what's I mean, would you what's a Tlicho at this point in the game?
F Tlicho. I mean, even that's like not anything super great.
Yeah, like
Toku
what else?
actually built 6 fleets.
What else is Atha going to build here?
Yeah, I think Chokun's the only meaningful one, and Oji Kuri, but yeah.
Yeah.
I have to respect the commitment to winning with only fleets.
Let's see. We have disbands of Turfa,
Oh my god.
Tumeds, Yenisei. Evenki stays on the board. Saka stays on the board.
I mean, this is just trolling.
Savoy built. Let's see. What's Mapuche building? Rankolche and Tushen and Chilo. I guess they disbanded in retreat. Fleet Porto. From Portugal, we have Fleet Plymouth, Fleet Edinburgh, Fleet Boston.
St.
Fleet
John's.
St. John's is probably the most consequential. Army St. Og, like that's barely gonna matter. Anything else particularly interesting? Russia builds Army Moscow. They've recovered fully from Inuit, I see. We have Army Tehran. You know, they should have built a fleet just for the
Just have
memes
three Soviet fleets.
on the Caspian. And a Russian fleet.
Oh my god, just like that would be so good. But I think given that Ming and Mughal memeing, like with Ming walking out of all these dots to go past Mughals to attack Safavid, it's like it's probably not in the cards.
Ming did disband one of their forward armies.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they disbanded Bakash and Turfan.
Wait, is there
but-
like just is China just empty?
Yeah, it's just fully empty.
Like Ayu could just even if they're BFFs with Qing and Toku, Ayu could just be like, oh sweet, thanks for Lan Zhao.
Yeah, Landau.
Lanzhou. It's Lanzhou.
Gotta carry on the tradition of mispronouncing everything.
Yeah. Oh no. Yeah, Lanzhou. Yeah, they could take they could take Chengdu, Xining, and Lanzhou. Yeah, and there's nothing that anybody could do about it.
They could get pegged
Yark
in
can't.
if Toku doesn't stop them.
They actually okay. They can be stopped from getting Lanzhou with either Karakoram to Gobi, or Yarkand to Turfan or Uyghurstan.
I mean, yeah, it's stoppable.
But are you gonna move to Turfan right after disbanding it? Why not just
No.
keep Turfan?
Qing could stop them by walking into Ming's dots instead.
Yeah, there we go.
Let's see. What else do we have? We have Army Jacob Fort from the French. All of
Hey,
the
they got to use their core before Portugal did.
Fleet Reunion. Fleet Mogadishu from Ajiran. Army Dijon from France. Sure. I mean, most of these builds are at the point where they're like, it doesn't matter anymore.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. French Indonesia is now 2 dots. They own all of Sumatra.
Oh my gosh.
It's so silly.
Ayu's gonna take it though. Like
IU is definitely going to take it. And they're going to retake Nekonsu and just. Let's
Yeah.
see. I just want to see, can the Emperor please take Mindoro and Palawan?
oh yeah, spend the end of the game just map painting.
Yeah.
Might as well. It can't convoy anywhere because there's still no fleet in Philippine Sea. So
Okay. So here is my proposal. Toku goes to Philippine Sea. Then we need to have a one of the Dutch fleets in SAO. So we need to go. Toku goes to Philippine Sea. Then we convoy it via NPO, SPO, SAO, NAO, and Labrador Sea, and Toku gets to take a Calumet from Atha.
This will surely happen. This 100% is guaranteed.
Yes, please do this.
Nothing could go wrong with this moveset. There's a surrender vote being proposed to Athapaska right now in the Draw Votes channel, but it's losing pretty badly. There's 10 votes down, 6 votes up.
wait, because there's no Toku's not a part of it.
Yeah.
Make Toku part of it, and maybe people will take it seriously.
Let's see. No votes. We have. That's England voting no. Portugal voting no. France voting no. The other England voting no. Mughal voting no. Half of Spain voting no. Half of the Dutch voting no. Toku voting no. The other half of France voting no. Ming voting no. And yes votes are Aymara, Qing, Dead Ute, Inuit, Ajiran, and Mapuche.
They're voting from the grave.
Oh, it's Survivor all over again.
Yeah. Imagine if Impip Games ended in the final Tribal Council.
That would be crazy.
Yes.
You have to be like, yeah, well,
You have the impunity, and then all the players not in the impunity decide which player from the impunity wins.
Gosh, honestly, that would be like that would totally
That would-
vindicate Toku's strategy this game.
oh, absolutely, yeah. Toku would win 100%. I mean, I think all the throwing at the Pasca has been more motivated by like frustration with the other players on the board, as opposed to like, wow, like at the Pasca is my best friend. Like, no, like Yute's throwing because Spain like attacked them year one and just death ward.
Right,
Yeah.
that's kind of the classic, positive reinforcement versus negative reinforcement, right?
Yeah,
So everyone wants to be Toku's friend, and everyone has to be Atha's friend.
yep.
Oh, this game.
This game.
We've got 5 dead powers in 48.
Yeah.
That's a lot, isn't it?
Austria,
It's a lot.
Guarani, Congo, Sweden, and Ute. I think. Okay, Ute was throwing. Do we think that Ute throwing extended or shortened Ute's lifespan?
Shortened, surely.
It
Yeah.
started lengthening and then shortened rapidly afterward.
Yeah, Sweden, there was nothing they could do. Congo, I'm surprised they died that year, but I'm not sure if that was just them deciding that they wanted to end it all, or if that was them.
I think they tried their best until maybe the last year or two.
Yeah. Guarani, nothing they could do. Sweden could actually no. Sweden could have held on one more year.
Sure.
They just
but-
chose not to. That would have sucked. And then Austria, nothing they could do.
Yeah. And the Inuit, despite their best efforts, are still alive.
Are still alive, and they gained dots. The maximum
Luigi wins by doing absolutely nothing.
the maximum that they could get is they could be on 4 dots at the end of the game if Qing protects Verk and lets them have Yakutsk and Krasnoyarsk, and Verk manages to sneak into Spitsbergen or Arkhangelsk.
Wait, do they only have 1 unit?
Yeah, they have 1 unit and 3 dots. Yeah,
Gosh.
because they went up and Ching was memeing and walked out of their dots after disbanding them.
I forgot that they only had 1 unit left. I thought they at least had 2.
No,
Oh my god.
it's extremely silly. I would also be down for the core and Verk this year.
Yeah, that's the thing. I
Yes.
don't know whether a core
Just
and
to-
Verk
just to
or
Just
Spitz is more
spite
funny.
Russia. I think Spitz is funnier.
Spitz is pretty funny.
You just have to spite Russia just the ultimate amount, and then we just have to in the post game just talk to Varhi and just be like, "So Inuit."
Yeah, what did Russia even do to Inuit?
Nothing. That was the thing.
Yeah, Inuit just decide to go meme and become Russia.
Inuit was Atha's best friend, and they had to convoy all of her units out of North America, and the only place they could do it to was Asia. So, Russia was just collateral damage.
Yeah. No other choice there.
Real talk, Russia needs to defend Laptop C. You don't need a ton of fleets up north because they, never get dots, but, allowing that, even though it was a bad play for Inuit, is just so painful.
Did Russia ever grab Yakutsk this game?
No.
No.
Oh, wait. This actually started a lot earlier than I thought, right? Fall moves 1643. So fall of year 2, Inuit is already in Laptop C.
Yeah, no.
Because,
Inuit was right away.
Russia
because-
built no northern. Because Russia built all armies year 1.
and ignored Yakutsk.
Yeah.
Russia's just I don't care about the Arctic. Forget the Arctic. Arctic's for losers.
Wow. So how did this happen? Oh yeah, and just in year 2, just off the rip, fleets to Chukchi Sea and Borkaya Gulf. Inuit was not slowing down at all. They just ran for it.
Yeah, Inuit. I wonder what would have happened if Inuit had actually decided to fight Atha.
Right, because they like waived UPick too, right? They just gave away Alaska just for free off builds in year 2.
Yeah, they should have. Yeah, I think if they'd actually fought Atha, this would be a very different game.
Oh yeah, absolutely, right? Like if anyone had provided any resistance to Atha whatsoever,
What?
We'd be talking about the Toku solo.
I mean, I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe if enough people threw.
Yeah, Athad. I mean, who knows? Maybe the. Do we listen to Athad press much? Maybe they said incredible press all game.
I listened to a little bit, but it didn't seem that. Yeah, but
You didn't find yourself hypnotized and
Yeah.
nodding along and being like,
Yep.
"Wow."
Oh wow, I will enter this player's suggested moveset. Sure, I'll go to Delaptev C. Oh, you want Denaina? Sure, yeah, you can have it.
I mean, actually, now that I think about it, early on in the game, I was hearing a lot of talk from commentators about how they really loved big pink blobs. And
Yes, that is
wanted to
me.
So I'm just saying, you say you weren't hypnotized by Atha, but seemed kind of biased.
I love Atha regardless.
Hmm.
You will literally, if you go check my 2.2v press, you will see me just going and telling people to ally with Atha.
Ute says in their void, this is the greatest game of all time.
Oh, well, there we go then. Happy to be commentating the greatest game of all time.
Yes, that should be the title of the video. Yeah, the greatest game of all time. Imp Dip Virtual FTF, and then you just have Inuit Moscow with like a red circle and a bunch of clickbait arrows.
You put like Inuit Moscow, you put like the triple support into Sao Tome that didn't get taken.
The bounces in NPO.
The NPO, like all the different like NPO bounces in a collage.
And like, yeah, just all the red arrows, like laughing, crying emoji, like open mouth Mr. Beast face.
And then like Ching disbanding and then walking out of Krasno.
Yeah.
Ming walking out of all the Mugo dots. Actually, just all the Asian powers walking out of dots, just in general.
Gosh. Yeah, I mean, that would be a pretty long compilation.
Triple Fleet Caspian. Yep.
I thought that they would try to force disband some of these fleets, but it hasn't seemed like it's really happened. And despite like Russia and SAF working together, like Ottomans has just completely held them off, right? They've lost Baghdad. I don't think they've lost anything else. They haven't gained anything, but
Yeah.
It's been pretty impressive defense from Ottomans.
Well, yeah, especially since we were talking recently about how utterly screwed they are, but
yeah. Well, they're screwed in the mid. They're completely screwed in the mid. They got both of their units force suspended.
Yeah.
I think this happens pretty often in the mid. Like, there are a lot of Spain-Ottoman wars where the only thing that you can do to hold the line is to support yourself out of your dots backwards so that you don't get force popped. I learned this the hard way playing Ottomans, and I've seen it a couple times since that if you're not careful, like Sicily, Naples, just pretty easy tiles to force pop in. Rome.
Check who's got NMR still. Yeah, let's see. Aymara has 7 NMRs. France has 5. Mapuche has 12. Netherlands have 1. Portugal has 8, and Toku has 8. For spring due in 4 minutes, and
yeah, we've got time.
Let's see. Update on the surrender. We have
Abyssinia voting yes. And we also added Poland, Ottoman, and Safavid voting no.
Ugh.
And Hobbit, because you're here, if this year we get to an impunity, they're still going to be allowed to like vote on the impunity, right?
Can't see why not.
Yeah, great. Yeah, Hobbit said sure. Yep.
Could you imagine that they impunity and they just vote no on it? And
Let's play in every year.
well, I think this is a draw, right?
Yeah, it would just be a draw.
And then Atha would just get the pin, or
Well,
or
yeah,
it
but
might be
wouldn't they also get it even if they're in impunity?
yeah.
It's just a bonus prize for being board top. So whether it's a draw or an impunity, if all you care about is the pin, then sure.
By the way, Alutz has forced this phase. No, it's not forced.
No, it is. Yeah, no, because they only have 2 on it. They have 3 on it, but they have 3 on it. But Juan de Fuca Ridge can tap Cape Mendocino. If Cape Mendocino is the moving unit,
Then Aleutian Trench can tap Kvichak.
No. Kvichak top solution trench, and then Gulf of Andir supports Mendocino into that.
Yeah. Well, then there's brace movesets, but like,
Is there? Well,
yeah. Juan de Fuca Ridge can support Alutz down to Cape Mendocino, so it is guessing.
sure, because there's also attack on Miwok as possible.
Right.
Going into
Yeah.
Yugatut Bay or whatever.
Yeah. I mean, Toku is definitely pressing, right? Like, Toku never loses anything to Athapaska, and the reverse is not true.
Oh yeah, no. Toku's going for. I mean, they built 6 fleets, so they've got a plan.
Did they build 6? Did they have 6 cores? Oh, they have Hawaii.
Yep. Hawaii, and then
Port
Ryukyu?
starting and Ryukyu.
Yep, built everywhere except for Kyoto.
Yep. Okay. We're getting pretty close to orders too.
Yep, just a few minutes left.
1 minute. I'm gonna get a drink of water.
Yep. And I think once we see the spring, we can probably determine what the outcome of the game will be.
Yeah,
Short
probably.
of, unless there is a sufficient press to convince people to throw or to stop throwing in fall, maybe. Toku's still missing a bunch of. Toku's still missing 3 orders.
Well, it's fewer NMRs than last year.
Yep.
Classic Portugal also missing order.
Well, of course.
Type it. How about it is about up? Adjudicate full confirm. Order's locked. Let's see. In the admin chat. It's been a surprisingly fun experience. We're just staring at a map all day.
Aymara just wrote all his orders in Council of Nations and tagged Mapuche.
Let's see. Alutz. Yeah, Alutz is taken.
Oh, he just
Atha
double
loses
supported it.
ground to the French. They lose Algonquin and Atikameku. Cherokee is saved. Spain walks into Kiowa and convoys into Sonora.
Oh, wait. Can you take Gosiute?
Yeah, go see it's forced? No, it's not forced.
Oh. Let's see. Uh,
But yeah, everyone's stabbing the crap out of Athpaska right now.
yes, and so I don't think Atha +2 is happening. Which means that
Wait, could Toku board top? Wait, how's Toku doing?
Toku could get the pin maybe.
Toku's walking into a Venki. They're not getting Yakutsk. They might be getting Haishinwai. They're probably getting Peking.
Uh,
They have to make up 4 dots relative to Atha, right? And they're getting a Lutz as well.
They're next to Macau. Oh, but they got bounced. But
out of Luzon straight. So
Yeah.
it would have to be you'd have to have like an active throw from Ming there. Like probably
which
the
I mean, basically Ming's just choosing. Hey, does Atha win or Toku win?
Right.
we do see IU just walking into Xining and Chengdu.
Oh yeah, we predicted that. Like they
Yep.
can get Peking if they want.
Yeah, they can get it.
This is so odd.
They could even, if IU decides that they like Atha, they could even go into Nanking.
Or bounce.
Right. Yeah. Toku did this weirdly, right? Like if they were going to take Peking, they need to go in the spring, and they need to support themselves in with Yellow Sea in the fall, and they also need to not hold with Ryukyu Islands.
Also,
Yeah.
Shangjing holds. I guess. Yeah.
Yeah. It's just a lot of sort of strange and inaccurate moves. Ching also has the opportunity to dot Toku here in Sahelian.
I think Toku
Yes.
should have poured Shangjing just to have the Qing capital move down south.
Oh, IU putting 2 on Celebes. See.
Oh.
Yeah, IU is playing for dots. IU's hard playing for dots.
Yeah, they might actually.
Wait, can they pass? Wait, they're at 18. No, they're 8 behind Toku. They can't pass Toku here, right?
Yeah, they can't pass.
They cannot.
They could, by taking dots from Toku, they could prevent Toku from passing Atha.
Right. So yeah, they can king make Atha. At least as a board top.
Let's see, down south.
Ming has Hainan forced.
Oh yeah, they do.
Yeah, because they wanted to have 2 on Udong in case Ming went there. They just got outcast.
Yep. Well, Tavoy and Andaman take Nakhon C.
France gets triple supported into Palembang.
Yeah, it's just the hug box. It's French Portugal hug box.
Let's see, over in let's see. Krasnoyarsk self bounce, nothing in Yakutsk, but a Verk, so they're gonna gain Spitz. Unless Norwegian retreats to Barents or Greenland and bounces Inuit out of Spitsbergen, Portugal could
unlikely.
deny Inuit Spitz. Portugal could also just retreat into the dot in Trondheim.
That seems more likely.
Yeah.
Yep. And then let's see. Abo does not go to Umia. Now Stockholm and Jämtland could bounce them out. Spain has taken Otranto now. They're in Ionian. They're
So
in
bouncing
Levantine
Breda.
Sea. Which is
Spanish Med.
yep.
Yeah, it's really over.
Envoys Senatu Sawakin.
Will Abyssinia live?
Let's
They probably keep Awara, right?
see.
Probably. They'd have to walk out of Darfur, though.
Yeah, but I mean, if we want to live, let's see. Yeah, maybe. This Ajuran is
Wait, Mapuche
potentially.
supports Aymara into Salvador? Am I reading that right?
Yeah.
So they're stabbing Mapuche and supporting Mapuche at the same time.
Yeah, stabbing Amara and supporting Amara at the same time. Yeah.
They're just like screw the Dutch specifically.
Yeah, basically.
The Dutch are just migrating north. Port still has a dot in Bellum. Portuguese Caribbean has fallen.
Oh.
No.
Oh, was it forced disbanded too? Oh, that's sad.
Goodbye. We will miss you, Portuguese Caribbean. Long live.
So it was such an interesting Caribbean, but it's just England. It's gonna be mostly England again by the end.
Yep. Gulf of Mexico core, because why not? Let's see. The Monopoly.
Wait. Why is Spain supporting Athapasca while doing all this convoy stuff?
Unless Spain is Spain maybe map paint? Oh, maybe Spain is giving is Spain gonna convoy Atha into Nueva Vizcaya in the fall?
Oh,
And then Sonora covers Aqua Ala.
That's insane.
And then Kiowa can cover Apache.
wait. So you bounce Toku out of Aquala? Is that what you're
Yeah.
thinking?
Yeah, with
Huh.
Sonora. And then Sea of Cortez convoys Aqua Ala into Nueva Vizcaya.
So, like, back before when we were talking about, oh yeah, Atha's doing a fake out stab and it's agreed with you, and we're like, no, it's not a fake out stab. There's nothing else these units could do. Like, I think this is a real potential fake out, right? Like, you can be like, oh, I'm going to Sonora, and then you just, like, turn around and, like, bounce Toku out of stuff.
Yeah. No, you might be onto something. That's a very real possibility.
Let's see. Who is Atha talking to right now? We've kind of just pretended. Atha is talking to England, Salt, and Eddie Ute. I want to listen to this, honestly.
Yeah, go for it. Yeah, I feel like this is the most interesting part of this game right now. So, yeah, I'm very curious to see what she says. I don't know. We're kind of in like the dying minutes of this game. So,
Yeah, basically just kind of the end of the marathon,
yeah,
so to speak. That was it's a long game.
it's a lot. I'm surprised you held on this long, and I've been glad you're here. And it's been great having you.
Thanks. I've been glad to be here too. I am, but have almost made it.
Oh no. Bad news. Salt said, and I quote, Spain stabbed Atha, so now we're gonna try and actually make some gains out of Atha.
Oh, okay.
Interesting. Now question is, so they all believe that Spain stabbed Atha.
Yes.
Could Spain still be throwing to Atha anyway?
Possibly. Spain is talking to okay, Spain is just talking to each other.
Very normal and healthy activity in this game, considering how it's been going for the other colonials.
Let's see.
Yeah, probably should do that more often. Oh, thanks, Tempest.
Okay, I am going to scroll through their orders. Okay.
Oh no.
So,
Do you want to know, or do you want it to be a surprise?
What the moves are currently?
Yeah, yeah, or like if Spain is actually stabbing Atha.
Um, huh.
I kind of don't want to know. I don't want to know.
Yeah, I'm
Um,
kind of in the same boat.
Yeah. Here, I'll say it in 10 seconds, and you can deafen if you don't want to be spoiled.
I'm gonna deafen real quick.
So,
Oh.
10.
Okay, I just was commenting in the commentator chat for a second there. Um,
Fair enough.
Yeah. Yeah, no, if you're like both deafen, I'm like, And the peanut gallery. Like, do we actually hear about the peanut gallery, or are we just talking to each other?
the peanut gallery is here.
No, we love the
I'm sure the VOD will also get some views. You know, we care about the integrity of the VOD watch for people who are like doing their chores in their house right now.
survivor vote. Failed. West Netherlands has Kamaled a federal. I will vote yes to the federal.
We do care about the peanut gallery. Oh, Hobbits named yourself Talia Peanut.
Because you're an admin. No.
Uh,
And egg we
So-
ca- and egg we care about. I care about you because you're in 2.2V, so you're cool.
Yeah, no.
Oh, this Lunar X Tempest, you pulled an all nighter for this. Oh my goodness!
oh my god.
Thank you for listening to us yapping all day. This is
Yeah, no. Tried really hard to entertain and provide a fun and
yes.
perhaps occasionally insightful experience.
It's been good. It's been very fun.
One of the
Oh,
geez, they're hard flattering.
That is very kind.
Getting their press in early for the next game.
Yeah, if you NMR in the game that I'm angeling, I'm not giving you any credit, but
3 people who have been here the whole day and are just tired. And so
Oh.
we don't overtalk each other.
we are quite tired.
Oh yes, I like how the longer the game's gone on, the less we've been talking over each other. Not because we've gotten better and more coordinated, because we've gotten exhausted.
And also because there are only half as many of us.
That did help.
Like we're missing TGS, we're missing LOL stats. Ichthy had to leave after only like 2 hours.
Oh yeah, fair. We're the ones who endured.
Yep. And you weren't even sure if you would make it the whole time. I
Oh,
thought
no,
there was
I
a
was
decent chance it
full-
would just be me and Third
I was
Monkey hanging out at
fully
the end.
expecting to only make it to the break. But
Are you pulling an all-nighter too right now, Tez?
yes. I woke up yesterday afternoon. I stayed up till 5 a.m. for the commentary starting, and it is now 2:50 p.m. my time.
Oh my god, so you've been awake 24 hours at this point.
Well, time.
But
This started
I've
at
been awake.
7.
I've been awake about 23 hours.
Oh, I have been over here with just sitting here for since 7:30 a.m. Just like my throat is so sore.
Oh yeah, I've taken like several Dayquils and a bunch of water just to keep my throat going.
Yeah. I would do this again.
Every time.
This with big quotes again. Maybe can we do like a Pacific version where it like starts in the afternoon Pacific time?
Yeah.
And appeals to Australians and night owl West Coasters.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's kind of crazy. We're in the same time zone, and I generally wake up before you go to sleep.
We have a VAD admin channel. So with 8 minutes to go, we have 4 ATHA NMRs.
Oh man.
4 in a complete Aymara NMR, 1 Ayutthaya NMR, 7 French NMRs, 10 Dutch NMRs, 12 Turkish. Okay, Kenny Angel ran another one. So now we're down to 2 ATHA, still all of them for Aymara. IU got their move in. France still has 7 NMRs. The Dutch have 9. The Ottomans still have 12. The Portuguese have 13.
As is tradition.
Yeah. Qing has 3, and Toku has 7. I think, at least here in the commentary booth, I am only going to be happy with Portugal's move if Portugal starts spamming .remove order and just goes for the 30 unit NMR.
Final turn full NMR just for the fans.
Uh,
A little bit of fan service.
it would also involve not stabbing France. So very
Yeah.
in character.
Yes. Ooh, Spain accidentally posted their moves in their void. Spoiler alert. Yep. So yeah, those are okay. Specifically, yeah, Spain Europe moves, which Spanish Europe doesn't matter. The only things that matter are North America and Asia.
Well, we're closing in. 6 minutes left.
And then we have to see if retreats matter.
Yes, true.
Oh my gosh.
Could you imagine? Oh.
And then we
Okay.
have to see how through a potential Imperial unity vote.
That I don't think is happening. I don't think Atha's +6. Or +2. Oh, Atha would need to be +2, Toku would need to be +6, and England would need to lose dots.
Does anyone need to lose any? Aren't they in the high 60s right now?
Nobody needs to lose dots, though. England needs to not gain a bunch.
Oh, it might be 42. 42 is not blocking. 43 might be blocking.
And England is currently actually losing Azores, though they're gonna retake from NAO, and there's
England's at 60.
okay,
England's at
they could retake.
64%.
They could retake from Rockall. They should retake from NAO specifically, and hope the Spanish don't tap Rockall Rise. Tap Rockall Rise, or they might regain Bermuda, maybe.
But England's losing a ton in West Africa, right? So House is gone. House is gone. Agadas is gone. Cormonton is gone. Wagadu is gone. All 4 dots are gone this year.
Yeah, so it's really about Toku and Atha, unless England like gets a bajillion dots somewhere else somehow.
They're getting St. Martin and Cochin.
Actually, England has a guarantee on Trondheim.
Oh.
Yeah, it's just a 2v1.
So they're like +3 and -4 right now.
Yeah, because they need net +3 to reach 70%.
Okay, so they retake Azores. They take Saint Martin. They take Trondheim. That's net +2. I think they will be able to hold everything else in Europe, unless the Dutch support the Poles into Christiania for some reason. So basically, if people start like England, they lose House Estates. They probably lose Agadez, Incormanton, and Ouagadougou. Yeah, West Africa might just die here.
Yeah, it's gone.
England could make retreats important though. Like they are next to quite a few dots, so I could see them
Yes.
being dislodged next to an open dot. And like
Yeah.
blocking an impunity or not, or something like that.
It's looking like neutral-ish, right? It's looking very neutral-ish. So
I think
Our
that's
V
probably what's going to
unit,
happen.
It is
Yeah.
just 3 Portuguese units and 3 Qing units. Atha Void. Oh. Yeah, Atha put their. Yeah, Atha Void is yeah. Atha Void has spoilers.
Oh, okay, I haven't checked the voids recently, so
Yeah.
2 more minutes.
2 minutes. Oh, closing in.
What a game! And we're done like half an hour early, I think.
Well, there's the retreat stuff and whatever closing stuff there is.
Oh, true. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Um,
Plus
I-
any post game.
Yeah, I imagine it's not going to be like immediate, like cool, you win, and everyone disappears.
Yeah, we'll invite all the winners up. We'll talk to people.
Yeah. Now this game was longer. If there was like a day 2, right, where it's like, okay, we're gonna do another 8 years tomorrow. I feel like Athos really starting to struggle now that some people are pushing back against them. Tokugawa's like relationships and positioning have been really paying off in the slow burn.
Yeah.
If this game went on several years
Yeah,
longer,
And
Wait.
I think if this game was like a year shorter.
Why is Aymara an NPO?
wait, no,
It doesn't like Tokugawa has to cover literally everything now, right?
oh gosh, because the Koryax, Ito, I guess it's those 2.
Koryax, Ito, Hawaii, Galapagos. They can support themselves into Galapagos, right?
Because Aymara's an NPO.
Toku, you had one job. You were the master of NPO.
The intimidating south bounces. No.
This is why you guys shouldn't have put them down. You had to encourage them, be like, yes, this was a good strategy.
That had to south bounce in the turns where it was important.
We are gonna have 2 more Portuguese NMRs.
Oh man.
I think they might just not be entering hold orders.
And it's Aymara of all people too. Like of all the people to be worried about getting a fleet over to invade
It's
you.
Aymara.
Aymara.
The memes. This is truly the greatest game of all time.
Okay, Hobbits adjudicated over the NMRs. Let's see what happened.
Hopes and dreams ruined.
Adjudicate full confirm. All right.
Oh, we are doing retreats, Hobbit says.
I'm watching admin chat. As soon as this map goes, you know. Wait. You know what we can do?
Ah!
It's the pin.
It's a Toku pin.
What?
Look, somebody did scoreboard and popcorn. Third monkey did.
Wait, Atha
Toku gets
minus
the pin.
3?
Yeah. How did this happen? Okay, they lost to Lutz, right? That was gonna happen. Okay. They lost Aqua Ala. Toku supports Spain to Aqua Ala. They lose Cherokee. They lose Mexico City.
Yep. I mean, Spain was really only in it for Ute, I guess, right? For killing Ute. And now that Ute's dead,
Oh yeah, Ute's dead.
they get to go back to their dot gaining ways.
Atha needed to make sure that Ute kept 1 dot somewhere so that Spain would stay on side.
It's according to Atha's Void, it was specifically like done. This was specifically a throw to Toku by Spain. Meanwhile, Toku, IU.
Well, this is not throwing, right? Spain is getting supported by Toku into Mexico City. That's not a throw.
They tap Monado, and that's
Yeah,
it.
a throw on only the very loose. Anyone who fights me is throwing.
Anyone who stops me from winning and helps other people win instead is throwing.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Let's see.
Oh, but Galapagos is gone. Aymara, the Aymaran fleets take a dot off the board top.
Let's see. Lima map painted Wamanga. Axira falls to Mapuche. Lickitonai falls to Mapuche. Com falls to Mapuche. Chiquitano falls to the. Oh wait. Okay. Are there retreats that matter?
Is there a retreats map?
There
Or
is a
just,
retreats map.
We're not in the maps channel yet.
Is it coming?
Yeah, Toku's 10% up on VSCC.
One that doesn't matter. Aymara has one that doesn't matter. England has two. That don't matter. The French have one that doesn't matter. French have yeah. Okay. There we go. We have a retreats map. Let's see. Ville Marie is popped. Menominee is popped. Where are actual retreats that matter? Atha can retreat to Chemehuevi.
I don't think the retreats matter. I don't think Athabasca can make up 10% on retreats.
Abyssinia has a pop in.
Yeah, can it even change
Axum.
the leaderboard?
Yeah,
There's a Safavid retreat to a Turfan.
that matters.
That's it.
Oh. Yeah, is that it?
Yeah, there's one retreat that Safavid can take a dot off of Ming.
I think this is it, which means.
That bump Ming down a bit, but other than that,
Yeah, it takes 5 minutes to check anyways if it matters, but besides that, I mean, it's just
So this is basically the final leaderboard then, unless maybe Ming is slightly lower.
Yeah, just switches between Sap and Ming. It's not super relevant.
saying never VFT
Okay.
again. So yeah, Toku. Let's see.
So
Yeah.
that's the outcome then, yeah.
Yeah, congrats to Toku. Congrats to Toku.
Do we want to go back down to commentator interviews?
I think
We can do those here, right? Because
yeah. After the game, we have everyone come up here.
what was that?
Terrible, can't see this channel.
Well, can they change that?
Yeah, in normal Blitz games, the admins change the permissions on this, and everyone comes up.
I can add members or roles.
Yeah. Once the
Player. Add.
Do we want to wait until the retreats phase is done so that the game is officially over before we pull in all the players?
I mean, it's completely irrelevant at this point, I think.
Okay, fair. I just want to know, make sure it was not stepping
And
on the
yeah,
admin.
here come the player. Like, yeah, again, the outcome of the game at this point cannot change. So
Yeah,
like,
and the outcome is basically a timeout,
Toku
in game,
win.
and Toku is the board top.
Yeah.
yes, so Toku gets the pin, which is quite sad for Athabasca. I was you know, you were so close, and then at the last possible year. But no, Toku.
But yeah, underdog.
Wait, did the Emperor survive? The Emperor survived, and he's in Zamboanga now.
And Inuit still has Kraz.
The one army.
Oh no, yeah, Toku just board topped without building a single army.
Yeah. Insane.
Board topped and is also only 2 away from VSAC So even if the game did continue, like they can reach 32, I'm sure.
They probably would, yeah.
So shows what we know. Toku teaching us how to play diplomacy. No army builds ever, and you'll win the game.
Yeah, I mean, I did not rate it at the beginning, and
Oh,
it's gone surprisingly well for them.
Mapuche has already requested to talk. Do you want to talk to Mapuche?
No, I want to talk to Toku first.
Wait,
Okay, fair. Let's talk to Toku. They've earned it.
I mean, Mapuche requested it. There we go. I've sent them.
We usually just do the champs first, and then we can open it up.
I'll. There we go. Yeah, Toku. Toku has a winning privilege.
Hello.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Hey Toku, we're gonna interview you again. This time with
Yeah,
different circumstances.
yeah. I mean, before in the break, it was just me trying to do my best to not give out the win. Uh, Somehow that worked out. Just full sending it into Athens and getting one, no, actually 2 dots total from them. Actually, the play.
Yeah, it made the difference in the end.
Yeah. I got those 2 dots and then supported Spain into 2 more, and it actually made the difference.
Yeah, pretty awesome. I mean, I think early on in the game, the commentators, like me included, were a bit suspicious of your choice not to build any fleets, but you've really made it pan out in a surprising and unexpected way.
You know, I think this is more to show that having a really strong triple just works. It just works.
It just does.
Were Cheng and Inuit, Cheng and Ming just donating your dots?
I mean, on one hand they kind of were, on the other they couldn't really do much about it. Like, okay, Ming doesn't want me to take Nanking. What's he gonna do? Just nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, oh no, he doesn't want me to take Manila. I mean, I'm taking it anyway. It's just
We were looking at the winter map of year 1 and saying this is the most ridiculous Toku game of all time because no one built any fleets. Ming didn't build a single fleet. Cheng didn't build a single fleet. Did you? How did you manage this? Was there like some press you were asking people not to build fleets, or?
I mean, Ming is on the verge of death, and he just doesn't need to fight me or Ching, so he just doesn't. And Ching is just, I don't know. He had some problems with Russia, wanted to fight them. So he also didn't build anything. It's just yeah. And since Inuit bounced him, they just don't have the extra build to build a fleet if they want to go anti-Russia.
And I see. You got away with never building armies.
Yeah. Just honestly, the one army I had, I actually wished it was a fleet. It just I couldn't do anything with it. The only use for armies is to go inland, and if you're running a triple, there's just no point.
Yeah.
Yeah. With a triple, there's really not much to be gained at all from an army unit.
Yeah, I do have to say though, by the end of that game, it
Oh,
was less of a triple
yeah.
and more of a quintuple.
Let me just show the tier lists actually, maybe in the text chat for the commentary booth. This is the one that we made in that was at the end of 1644. This was our tier list.
Netherlands,
And
whoa.
this is the one from 1647.
Yeah. Oh, you put me down. That's messed up.
Yeah, we were like thinking like, are you actually gonna stab or are you actually gonna take any dots at the end? Like,
In 1644, yeah.
I actually want to be clear. I did not take any dots besides the one Korean dots in Hangyang without telling them.
Yeah.
So not really any real stabs actually. Just
Yeah.
just information that they could do nothing about.
I think we
Yeah.
knocked you down a rank for not bouncing yourself in North Pacific Ocean those last couple of years. We let Aymara slip in
Yeah,
Yes.
into your Monopoly zone.
yeah, that was really my whole game plan was NPO ownership and I get yeah I was yeah the last few spaces were just too much for me. I could not do orders. No I NMR'd a few times just because I could not write fast enough. Mm,
It's really a struggle.
Too many units.
Yeah, it's really just a problem. Not people complain don't like complaining about, but I will complain that I had too good of a game.
I mean,
Yeah.
that's the thing, though. Like, units take a while to write for, let alone actually think and plan for.
Yeah,
Add
no,
on top of that
does.
fatigue of playing for 8 hours.
the thinking
It
part
really
was definitely
is.
removed from the process.
Oh, yeah. Let's see. Do we have Portugals in here?
Oh, I did not speak with Portugal that game.
Oh.
Do we have them? Do you have
Like I had
either of the
few
Portugals
conversations
in
total, I
this?
think.
You didn't speak with. So, what was going on with it when they were in Formosa? Were you just
No,
tapping it?
that was the one and only time we spoke, and it was just you're taking Formosa. I'm taking Formosa. No, I'm taking it. Ah, okay, I'll take it later. Just no, there
Oh,
is no
great.
there's
We
no
have
thought behind that. Why didn't I bounce? I don't know. That was just a bad
yeah.
move. I think it's because I was typing for Hang Yang and I didn't want Ming to potentially build a fleet because the alliance still wasn't 100% set in stone.
Wanna,
But yeah, that
Madrid,
bad
yeah.
move, I think.
Awesome. Was there anything that you wish you did differently in this game, or was it basically just, yeah,
Um,
did the.
I wish I had a large um quantity of water next to me.
Yeah, gotta stay hydrated.
Oh,
And
I
this
have
was
1 cup of tea and that is not enough.
this
yeah,
was. I can't even imagine because I just got to hang here in the commentary booth. I can't imagine the stress of having to talk that much, and put in orders, and negotiate.
oh yeah, there's no way I could. There's a reason why I'm here and not over there.
Yeah, this was very much I just sit in the Ming chat where Cheng and Ming and Mughals are just vibing and yeah, I just listen to them while I go and do some random orders in Pacific that I can't even think about.
Didn't you even like? Wasn't there poker going on in the Ming chat?
No, there definitely was poker going on. There was I think a risk game.
A
I don't
risk.
know. I was
Oh my god.
You should have played a game. There was. This reminds me of something that
there
happened
was
back
talk
in
about starting a
5D.
diplomacy game,
Yeah,
but
there was this. We had the schizophrenia game in
hey,
5D.
we thought like it might be against the rules of direct messaging.
Oh my
You should
god.
have started an imp dip game within the imp
Well,
dip
start
game.
with classic diplomacy first.
Yeah, just play a little backstabber.
It was gonna be a blitz game, but yeah. Yeah, oh, Mughals won the risk game somehow. Actually, I think I know how. Just not playing actual implet. Yeah.
Oh god. Yeah.
I'm actually really glad Mughal survived somehow.
Congrats on your win.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was really awesome to see.
I think yeah, this is just play more triples here. Just play triples. Really good.
And don't have Ming or Cheng build any fleets.
Yeah, no, that's if they build a fleet, that's war. No, that's yeah. You just if they build a fleet, that's war. You see, Inuits were trying to core Koryaks, so that's war. Like yeah, just don't no fleets. Nothing that can begin putting a fleet near me, and it's fine.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
clearly worked great. It was awesome to see you kind of, play the game your way and make it
Yeah.
work one way or another.
Yeah,
I think I
just
actually might
I
have
tell you,
to.
was really scary as well. Just um, constantly growing all game. Couldn't really do much about them. Uh, which I it ended up working out. Actually, yeah, I'm really glad they stopped. And all game would have gone very differently if they didn't.
Okay. Yeah, thanks so much. Is there anything else you want to say? Otherwise, we might pull up like Pasca or someone else if they're around.
Yeah. I guess. Sorry to Athabasca for stealing the win. Um. I think I should have attacked Athabasca actually earlier, but yeah. Sorry about that. Also, never build the armies with Toko.
Words to live by.
That's yeah.
Yes.
Look, they say there are no SCs in the sea, but it doesn't matter. No armies.
Great having you, Toku.
Yes. Good having you.
Yeah, do we want to just go down the list?
We
Kind of,
we can, but KOP says he's about to run.
Yes. Hi, KOP.
Hello. I kept France alive. Saul had to go, so it's just gonna be my perspective. But
Yeah.
I also honestly have to go. So.
Yeah, no worries, Manoli.
Thank you, Third Monkey. Thank you, Tasca. Thank you, all the great players, for making this a great time.
Yeah, I don't know how you managed to live there, but I was impressed. Like, NA seemed like just a line of dots that was just completely squeezed, and the rest of the positions like looked legitimately like quite solid and good.
I somehow pull shit out of my ass every single blitz I play in. I don't know. Portugal. It was because I was allied to Portugal. That was it. I made myself just useful enough to Portugal that they didn't want to murder me.
God,
That was really important.
I wanted Portugal to murder you so bad the turn they went +8.
Yes, I spent like half of that build phase in a VC with one or both of the Portuguese players to make sure that I knew where they were building, code that I knew they were building it not near me.
Yeah, that's actually pretty interesting. You can like kind of not quite monopolize, but you can use up a lot of their time just by being in the chat with them.
Yeah, that was a lifesaver. The other thing was we actually became useful to Portugal during the course of this game. Like they got a lot of dots out of working with us. So it wasn't like terrible for them.
Yeah, you guys completely munched the English West Africa position that was looking pretty big at some point, and the NL one also kind of got chopped to size.
Yeah. The other thing is I managed to avoid most of the blame for that until the end.
For anti-England.
Yeah, for anti-England.
Oh, okay.
That was funny. But well, it was because it was just Portugal attacking England. The other funny thing is that if you were watching North America, you might have noticed that during a lot of this, the like Fiend, who was English America, and Salt, who was French Canada, were like fighting back and forth as Athapasco was just bearing down, threatening to kill us all.
Yeah.
And at one point, Enderman and I went into a VC with both of them, and we were just like, "Cut this out! Like, no, we're cooperating. You two, like, stop fighting. We're gonna do friendship." And it worked for a bit. It did work. Yeah, Fiend. Yeah, Fiend. Yeah, we just went in and we were like, "Nope. Like, there's no more arguing."
Yeah, it felt very necessary given how that game was going.
Yes, I was like, no, like we're not. This is not happening. Absolutely not. And it saved us from the Athabasca winning. So, I mean, it worked.
What was the situation in NA where people like? It seemed like you and Inuit were both kind of throwing to Athabasca. Were there points where other people were just sort of like, I give up, I'm just giving stuff up to Athabasca, or like?
England. So the reason we did the intervention was because Fiend was saying like, I'm just going to support Athen to all your dots and have them win, and that's why Enderman and I went in there with both of them and just like told them cut the shit out.
Oh, Bean wants to talk. I'm gonna bring him up. Oh, I think Taz might have brought.
Fiend is gonna contest my seamless narrative to try to
No,
project.
no. So the main thing was like, obviously I was helping France. I was support holding France against Athabasca the entire time, and then Salt just kept on moving against me, and I'm like, oh my god, this is fucking annoying. How do I get Athabasca to fight France? So I go in a chat with Athabasca and France, and I'm like, yo, Atha, you want to just stab France? I'm gonna support them into French dots. And obviously, when I had the orders in before KOP and Enderman had the intervention, I actually was supporting myself into Pierre Marie. So it was like extreme rat tactics. And then KOP and Enderman just like, no, don't do it, guys, stop fighting. And then we actually pieced out, which was beautiful, but very
For a
funny as
moment.
well.
Like a year, there was peace. Well, the other thing is that early, yeah, this was a roller coaster of a game for us at least because oh my god, that early game.
It looked so bad for everyone not named Athabasca.
Dude, if you didn't read in our orders channel, what happened is I tell Salt, I'm like, Salt, I'm doing like Nats to Normandy. We're attacking Dutch right off the bat, so be ready. And Salt tried to send Ville Marie to Mohawk and just didn't get Seneca.
Wait, say that again?
I was so annoyed. So year one, he sent Ville Marie to Mohawk instead of to Seneca.
Oh, yeah.
And we were stabbing the Dutch. I was like, I'm stabbing them.
Oh,
Yeah.
So
It was
annoying.
a quote unquote arranged bounce, except I supported myself in, but like,
Well, yeah.
yeah, but after the spring moves, I'm like, okay, I'm not fighting France ever. And then
You did.
things happened.
You still tried to fight us. This is true.
Things happened. That's all I can say.
Also, Austria, I think L might have made some mistakes during the course of the game.
Oh.
Well, what happened is she was doing like kind of okay. Like Poland had just stabbed her. She had gotten back Vienna and everything, and she supported Ottomans into Florence, which was my center. Um, and I was not a big fan of that decision.
Gotcha.
So she died.
And then
That
everyone just kind of coalitioned Austria down. We were kind of wondering how Europe would play in the end game with like you, Poland, and Ottomans. Was it kind of just everyone for themselves at that point, or what was the deal?
It sure looked like
Ottomans
it.
and Poland teamed up at one point, and then I got Ottomans to not help Poland. Basically, I guess it was kind of everyone for themselves. Problem for France is that unless you get really lucky, you can never naturally hold across like the Freiburg line. I guess, right?
Mhm.
Like you just it takes a long time to get all the armies up there, and then you can't really get further east than that naturally, anyways. So when I lost Nuremberg and Innsbruck, I wasn't too upset by it. I just kind of felt like the natural kind of thing that would happen no matter what.
Okay.
Thing, yeah. And then yeah, England and I had a little skirmish on the last year, but I waited to open it up until I had Kuhn in position to support hold Ghent and just nail it down. That was good.
Yeah,
How do you
makes
think
sense.
it would have gone if it was a longer game, maybe like 4 years longer, especially with the Portugal and France stuff?
I would not have stabbed Portugal. I can tell you that much.
Do you think your
I
conditions would have continued improving?
I think so. Because I just wouldn't have dotted Ualata, right? And this Dutch incursion would have given me a really good excuse to build a couple of fleets in West Africa, and that's like the step to monopolizing everything.
Yeah,
I think
because
it
there's
would have
like
gone
these
quite well.
4 regionals that are all kind of like balancing each other, right? You got Togu, Atha, Ayutthaya, and these colonials that are
Unfortunate.
trying to catch back up.
Yeah.
And there was 3 of you that kind of feasibly could have done it. England, France, Portugal, because there's good positions in some theaters. Awful ones and others, but you know, you have a really good
Yeah,
theaters.
Canada would have been dead. I mean, my long if this game goes longer, my long term strategy, I probably would have just like hit Spain over the head in this final year instead of it. I would have just built like completely anti Spain and just started grinding them down. I think
In Europe?
that would have been required in Europe. Yes, I think that
There
would have
was
been required.
There was a game where France impunity without North America, right?
Yes, 1.2V.
I would have had to talk to a lot to Portugal to get them in on this, but I think if we worked together, we could have crushed the Spanish position from the west, and I think that would have been required in the long term. So that would have been my strategy, really.
I mean, yeah, Spain was pilled up pretty heavily by not getting stabbed by Portugal.
Yeah, Portugal. Yeah, I liked working with Portugal, although I was very nervous every single phase I was going to get killed.
Yeah, Portugal was interesting. Are either of the Portugal players here right now?
Well, before we run through it, this is where I got to take my leave. So congratulations to Toku for the win. I'm gonna have to ship you a package, a pin, and it's not really a big package. It's like this neat little pin. So you can message me whenever. We'll get it sorted out.
And I'll send you the files, and we'll upload them to the YouTube channel. Trust.
Yes. As long as they don't take 18 hours to edit.
Or just give me permission to upload them or something. I don't know.
Well, actually, the last thing, can you guys make the Become a Spectator channel visible to players so that we can see all the press and have good times? Before I go.
Hobbit, please. I don't know how to do this.
By the way, Atha
You gotta
did,
go right. You gotta go right click on the Become a Spectator channel, go edit channel, and then go to permissions.
Okay.
And then you can go to player and you can set the to view channel yes.
Done. Okay.
Okay, have a good one, everybody.
Thanks. See ya.
A word from Atha. They have to leave, but I asked him, does he want to say anything? And he said yes. It is fuck Glosson.
Oh, all right.
For the stab at the end?
He owes Carson a pin now. That's all he said.
Ooh.
Okay.
Any commentary from the Spanish players?
I'll walk down.
All right. Yeah, catch you later. Yeah, hop on if you want. Yeah, Mieta, Glosson.
Yeah, and Portugal too we wanted to talk to us, right?
Well, let's get the gang up here at this point.
All right, so the other colonials. So yeah, we'll grab and then where's Portugal at? Oh, there we go. And then who was the last Portugal player?
Vasilevs, you can click the thing at the bottom to join.
The audience keeps on getting shuffled around. There we go.
Hey, can you hear me?
Okay.
Yeah, I can hear you. Hello.
Hey,
Yeah.
So Portugal and Spain. You guys had pretty wild games.
Yep.
yeah.
I was particularly impressed by the med tactics. You like force popped a couple of Ottoman fleets and just completely took over from there. Oh, I don't know if Muta's saying anything, but he's muted. Muted by me.
All right.
Unmute. Unmute.
So I hear Mayota. Glosson, could you say something?
Am I audible now?
Yes.
Yeah, you are.
Hooray. All right, cool. Very nice.
All right. So yeah, both Spains at least are totally hearable.
Nice.
So we kind of, I mean, the idea was to like just have Europe be kind of stable and then just try to be like aggressive in America, do stuff. Glosson was controlling, I think, 10 supply centers and I only 6 at the start.
Yeah.
Okay.
But then the NA stuff kind of started falling apart pretty quickly.
Yeah.
So at that point,
mean-
our whole game was basically about like trying to somehow feed builds to the Met to try and at least win that.
Yeah.
Which eventually worked after like 6 years.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
quite the
it worked in
Spanish
the
Med at
end, but it just took too long to get off the ground.
I mean that one year was I was like I said like I'm gonna have this face framed because that went so well against Ottomans. The one phase, I was very
Yeah.
happy with that.
Was it the pop phase on Sicily?
Yeah, it was that year where I took 3 CS and then 3 SCs and then popped 2 fleets. And I was like,
CS is something
That-
else.
yeah, that is something else. But the,
Yeah.
the true MVP was Portugal, who didn't stab us in their +8 year.
Yeah. I think
That
there
was
are like
very nice.
I think there are like a couple things that you can identify that went wrong with our game. Like obviously the Hawaii early fuck up was bad because we really did need that build to like not be incredibly fragile. Building an army in St. Augustine and then ending up, I think we ended up doing like Army Saltillo and like West Coast fleet. I just needed a Gulf of Mexico fleet to not completely fold. And then the turn where Poland dotted Caracas, I was seriously considering forcing New Courland. I thought they never don't support hold it. I was wrong. If I'd just forced it, we would have been +3 there instead of +1, and I think our game is completely different. Because we can put down like a build in like Panama City or in Panama, or like we just have way more builds to work with. And then the last turn where things went horribly wrong was the turn where we offered support for the Dutch fleet in Antilles into Bahamas. We said yes, we'll take it. And Basil said yes, we're going against England here. They're getting out of control, which they were. And then Zonk just didn't take it. And I identified this at the time, but like this is what I was talking about when I was saying like this game is in part decided by Dutch not talking is worse for us than it is for Dutch. This is what I was talking about. Because Basil was very confident and very aware that this was a turn that England had to be stabbed, and Zonk wasn't in on it. And so they didn't do anything about Bahamas, and England just grew out of control. And this was like the one turn we had where we had like the option or the opportunity to stab England, and Zonk didn't do anything, and England ran over the entire Caribbean, as they often do. That was awkward, but I don't know. This game was a series of poor decisions, and yeah, I do not think that the virtual face-to-face is a particularly great version of Blitz. I much prefer text.
It's just too much talking for the colonials, right?
Yeah, it's too much
I
talking
think
for the
with 3 people
colonials.
per colonial, it could have been doable, but then you're like,
I think it still doesn't work because you run into the problem that like the problem that colonials have is that colonials can't talk to each other. And if colonials can't talk to each other, it's non-functional because when you have 2 people playing a colonial who don't talk to each other, what you get is 2 people playing regionals that are fighting for builds. And you get stuff that like is a little bit nonsensical, like me working with France on like one turn in the Caribbean, and on the same turn, Mioto goes and dots Corsica, and King of Prussia gets tilted and builds Fleet Marseille. And so I'm working to kind of help France hold on to their builds, and those builds are getting turned into fleets in Marseille. It's like, all right, well,
yeah,
right.
It's nonsensical at that point.
What
Like,
things do you think
'cause-
would help with that? Like longer
I mean-
turns or private chats
I-
for the colonials?
I think private chats is not a bad idea, but I think the fundamental problem is that like in a format where it's based around like talking to people, it's really hard to make teams work. Like teams just kind of don't work for this format. Because you can either be the Portugal players.
played very well as a team, yeah. But Portugal played very passively, I think, for most
Yeah,
of it.
Portugal.
Which I think
Portugal
helps
played
with
very
that.
well, but like Portugal also didn't stab anyone ever. Like
I mean, our plan was to play the relationship game more than just going out aggressively.
It worked. It was effective, but you also like didn't really have to coordinate much because you guys were on the same page of play chill, which
I mean, we
Right.
had a
So
couple of
how? So
turns.
how? What? Portugal? What would
We
you say caused you to be on the same page?
I mean, we were communicating about like different stabs that we wanted to do. Like I wanted to stab France early on. We had the convoy to Nantes set up that was pretty disguised. With
I'm
me and
so sad
Spain
that you didn't go for that, by the way.
Yeah, but
What phase was this?
I asked. I think there's just it might be. It was like here, pretty much. Like whenever, yeah, right after this turn, like I could have convoyed to Nantes here, double convoy.
It's like, yeah, we did the Rabat for Canary swap, and that and like the bounce, and that ends up having like a fleet in Iberian and a fleet in Sea of Azores and an army in Lisbon that could have been convoy to Nantes, which is what
Yeah.
we were talking about. But Portugal didn't end up going for it, which was correct
Yeah,
because I think England ended
Yeah.
up bouncing that this turn anyway.
I could have asked for their support, but I think the main concern was like the South African position. Like we were being pressured by
Yeah,
theirs.
like we were
I
getting
asked Thomas
jumped
about
by
it. He said that we
yeah,
wouldn't
we were
get
getting jumped by Adjuran and Congo at the same time. I managed to flip Adjuran that turn, but I wasn't sure yet if we were able to commit to an attack on France. Because if France is not going to win, they can just get pissed at us because we are the one who convoyed into Nantes, and we didn't want to risk it. Like we
Yeah,
were
but
well coordinated on the stab on England when I went in India.
Though to be honest, I
I think
didn't really want to stab England in my theater at that time. But I sort of get why you went for it.
I mean, I think you guys just really needed to step hard in Europe on the turn that you went +8, because you could have run over us and you could have run over France as well, probably.
I think we needed to put more in South America. I trusted people too much. Like I think for us,
Oh,
why
maybe
we
that
missed
too.
that we both had some issues trusting people, like me, South America, and Thomas in Indonesia, where our colony just got sniped by the Dutch really early on.
Oh, we were talking about that. Yeah, we were like, oh, it's Basil. She's gonna double dot the Portuguese here.
Yeah, I mean that's such a bad move. They lost everything in Indonesia because of that dot. But
Yeah, and
yeah, it's a deal.
it also got Mapuche really pissed, which might have had an issue later on.
Oh
'Cause I
yeah, well
was-
the Dutch
Yeah.
also lost everything in the long run too. It was a devastating stab in the short term, but they weren't able to capitalize it to take advantage of kicking you guys out.
Yeah, because like we were doing well enough in the other theaters in which I didn't have to disband those fleets, so they went into like Indian Ocean, and those fleets go like to take back Réunion for the French, and take Ceylon, and the Dutch position collapses.
Yeah, I'm curious. What do you attribute your good coordination to? Have you played together before in other games?
we played together in different virtual face-to-face games. Yeah.
Ah,
Games, but also VFTF specifically.
Yeah, like I'm mostly a virtual face-to-face player. Like I've never played ImpDeep before. Spedio asked me if I wanted to play a collab with him, so I tried.
Okay, because this is obviously the very first VFTF game for Imperial diplomacy, and so I'm kind of curious if it's kind of like a learned skill, like maybe all these struggles people are having, especially playing colonials, might improve more time with more practice, more preparation, better team building.
I mean,
and
I
coordination.
think
I think
at
it's
least the
doable.
problems I had. Wait, you can go. I'll talk
Oh,
later.
I think it's doable, but there's some issues with one, like just how long it takes to write out orders. Like if we have a more backstabber like interface, I know that might be hard to do, but that would make things a lot easier because it
it's
feels
really
like
hard
once you
to
put
do.
moves, like I'm talking to people for like 10 minutes while I'm doing all my moves,
Yeah.
and it kind of feels like once you made a move, you're kind of committed, and it's like you can't.
That is like a
ever-
nice thing about like text-based is that when you're doing text-based blitz, it's very easy to like write out the move, or like say the move and then write it out immediately afterwards because you're
Or
like
even just
typing
copy
it.
paste it, right? Like say,
Yeah,
hey,
exactly.
I'm gonna move here to here, and then copy that into your orders channel.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I think it definitely showed with Portugal that they had experience with this, because I think they were like much more cohesive in how they acted than the other colonials. And I also like noticed them like actually being in the same channel talking a lot more than all the other colonials, which I feel like shows like they're a lot better, or like they were a lot better at time management, kind of, and like
Yeah,
knowing
like
when
going
to
into
actually
the
talk to
game,
people and when not.
we were strategizing a bit, and like we wanted to be communicative and like knowing, are you going up, are you going down, just so we could like act accordingly. I think
Yeah.
the problems I had the most in this game were tied to actually being a face-to-face, virtual face-to-face player. Uh, I don't think that players in standard games are so aggressive in like dotting and
Yeah,
going for what could be
I
considered
think
bad stabs.
like my take would be that what you guys like maybe had as a weakness was that you guys just, I think both of you guys haven't played Imtip before, right?
I played one game as
Uh,
Toku.
Okay. Because like I think like compared to like classic, Imtip is so much more about just like racing for dots, right? Trying to outgrow other people. Where in classic you can play like much more slowly. And I think you guys played like very like slow and methodical, and maybe like let some opportunities slip that
yeah,
like somebody
definitely.
who has more Imtip games would have capitalized harder on. Not
The
sure.
thing is that slow methodical can work under the right circumstances. Blitz is not necessarily the best place for that because the game, kind of hard ends in 49. But Tokugawa, the winner of this game, was pretty slow, methodical, and kind of
That's true.
lion's play. So
That's true.
I think Portugal, from my perspective as a commentator, did let their lack of experience with IMT specifically show at times, but they also brought a new perspective that was a bit different and fairly successful in some regards, especially if the game had gone on longer. I think like 4 more years, Portugal could have done some neat stuff by sticking together with France. Possibly
Yeah,
England
also
with a
like
few.
not stabbing England in India. Like we made that move because we felt like, okay, this is the time where if we want to make a play for the win, we kind of have to uh, slow down England. They were doing pretty well. We need to get those dots. Obviously, Mughal stabbed us, which was a reasonable because I was stabbing them at the same time, but that didn't turn out very well for us.
I was curious about this turn in particular, where England force popped you.
That was agreed. We were looking to get a forward retreat, but they covered all the dots.
Okay.
I was right about that with the potential
Yeah,
dislodge.
like the problem was that Hyderabad was supposed to support into Burhanpur, but like lack of experience with the bot stopped me from realizing that I hadn't put the order in.
Ah,
Gotcha.
yeah. I
Because
wonder
like
if like
otherwise it was either super hold Burhanpur or we get the forward retreat into Al Halbad, I think.
yeah. I wonder if like longer phases or maybe like I know some games do a thing where they stop press and have like an order writing segment of like 5 minutes or so.
I
Yeah.
think, and I put this in the chat earlier as well. I think for whatever reason, like maps were quite delayed during a lot of phases this game, right? Like more than
Yeah.
before, I think, on most Blitz games. And I think that was like sometimes very crucial, like especially on the retreat phases, because we had a bunch of retreat phases where like the map is like 2 or 3 minutes late, so it's like effectively a 2-minute phase. I think a lot of people like messed up retreats, and
Oh
I
yeah, I
imagine
messed
that
up a
that's part
bunch
of
of my
why.
retreats. Yeah.
I think we allowed using .vm for players this game, so there were some players who were using it pretty frequently. I'm wondering if that might have slowed down the proper map, reveal. I don't know if there was like priority given to, you know, the maps from the adjudication versus like people entering .vm in their orders channels.
Yeah. I also think two things. One, like I think it might like 25 minutes might be better for Colonials because 20 minutes does still feel really bad, especially if you're in Portugal and Dutch. And one thing is that the text channel, I'm not sure if they worked really well because I pretty much never looked at the text channels that people made. In usual virtual face to face, people just DM each other. I feel like that's a better way to get attention and also coordinate stuff. Um, I know like Impted players don't tend to like to be DM, but that might be something to consider.
Yeah, it's DMs are very rarely used in Imptep because we want to have everything recorded, and like all on the server. But did you guys do pings in the text channels?
Yeah, we're trying to do it, but it's just not the same. Probably just because you have to like. It's also because there's lots more player, so it's harder to like locate them, write the ping. Also, finding chats, voice chat is not easy actually. Um, I spent a good deal of time just looking for people, trying to see which chat they were in.
Yeah, and especially with such a big game, 25 players in one game is quite a few.
I'm
Yeah,
really glad though, like how little press was actually done over chat, because when I read that like there's going to be just like press channel creation allowed, I was like afraid that there would be a bunch of press done over like text, which would have kind of defeated the purpose, right? So
Yeah.
very nice that that didn't really happen.
Yeah, shout out to Hobbit and the Angels for running a pretty smooth game, and for bringing us the format.
Yeah, we were just commentating and watching things, but they did all the hard work of running stuff and organizing, and half the reason I'm trying to get feedback is just for them because I'm not in charge of any of this.
Okay. Anything else you guys want to say before we open up to the peanut gallery?
oh, thank you all for the game. It was a nice.
Send
Yeah, it was
more
a lot of
Portugal
fun. Thanks,
fleets to the
guys.
Caribbean. It's pretty fun.
That was so funny.
Yeah, it was great having both of you. Loved watching your unique approach to the game. Real breath of fresh
Yeah.
air in Fields.
Speaking of Portuguese Caribbean, let's bring in the creator of Portuguese Caribbean, Zonk in. Hey, Zonk.
Oh my god. what a dog shit game.
How'd it go?
Well, let's see here. We got so after we did our initial interview, we got fucking me and Basil, we chilled for like a little bit in our VC and we went, "Hey, we're not going to fucking win." I asked her, "So you're cool with me getting drunk, right?" And she went, "Hell yeah." And so that kind of defined the rest of my game was I how many Trulies did I drink? I drank 7 Trulies and had a shot. And I was pretty easily the worst colonial. However, I do think it kind of helped. like
Oh my god.
like legitimately, like no, it kind of helped like cuz I mean like I would stab people and like I would just like be like reading my orders out while I was typing them out, and he'll be like, "Oh no, that's just Zonk, you know? He's just like doing whatever." No, fucking the Caribbean was dog shit. Europe was dog shit. North America was dog shit. South America, best region, best region. I didn't expect that. I did not expect that. Seeing what was it, Aymaran, Sao Tome, and fucking Portuguese Maristad. But no, Fortress South America was awesome. I
I
actually
was
had a lot
really
of fun.
impressed with the South America Dutch.
No, I had a lot of fun. And like I really thought that I was gonna be the one who got eliminated, and Basil was just gonna like run Africa. Nope, nope, not at all. I think a lot of it was I think Miota brought this up, and we talked about this beforehand too, where me and Basil didn't really get a plan pregame. I think the one thing that I said was I'm fairly certain that France is gonna try to 0-1 stab us. And she went, nah, and I was like, all right, sure, why not? We lose get your one, and like, and then we're like, okay, well, shit, why not? We're gonna go fight fucking France. And so then we did that, and then we kind of were pretty successful, and like, and we were running a really good, what was it, like EN, and then it all just kind of went downhill after fucking that asshole fiend stabbed us.
There was a moment where you had like a pretty forward position in NA and in the Caribbean.
It was so upsetting. And like, and again, part of this was that me and Basil just really, we had a lot of trouble communicating this game. Like, we would have to like actively seek each other out. Like, I would have to go, all right, where are you in the chats? Why are you in the Ching chat? You know, and like, it's not her fault at all. And so I would join, and like she'd be talking to like fucking Ottomans and Safavids, and like I'll go, hey, can I talk to my partner real quick? No. Okay.
Oh my god.
Listen, I love Basil to death. She is awesome, and she carried this early game. Oh my god. But like I think the format really really didn't benefit either of us super well. And I'm not making excuses, obviously. Like we played like dog shit. Um, but like it was, I don't know, it was really hard. I was just like, I was so. We got like into second place at one point, and I was so fucking stressed out about that. Thank God that didn't last. Like, I had a lot of fun. I really enjoyed playing with Basil. It turns out when we're not communicating, we have two totally different styles of playing Blitz.
Yeah, it seemed like you were, well, Basil was doing, usual Basil things like hyper aggro, like dot everyone, go, 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 go. And you were like,
and I was a lot slower.
Yeah, you were playing the sedate.
Yeah, and like and so like I would look back at the Caribbean and I'd see fucking Portuguese Moristad and I'd be like, what the fuck is going on? And it'd be like, oh, blame Basil. Blame Basil. Or like the fucking English after they stabbed with the fleet bill, or not the fleet bills, with Army Boston, Army Jamestown, they went, blame Basil for dying Cormonton, and like, what the fuck do you want me to do? Like, come on, I'm playing with Basil.
Finding out like the next phase why you got stabbed. Oh, it's because my partner did something the previous phase. That's kind of funny.
Like,
that's funny.
Obviously, like, had I like, she's a phenomenal player. I loved playing with Basil to death, and like, and like, she's one of my best friends in the community. Like, but I don't know. The format specifically really, I think, fucked us over specifically because of how different our playstyles are in Blitz. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't want to. I don't know. Specifically with fucking the Caribbean, that was dog shit. That was just me playing awfully. Like, why the fuck was Portugal in Marstad?
That was so funny. Portugal got both dots, and they started coring them too. We were rooting for that.
God. And then like, you know what really killed me was we never like went negative enough to where like I was able to take them off the board, because I would have taken those 2 units off the board.
Uh-huh.
And then they just like carried me into Fortress South America. Like,
yeah.
No, and like this was after I was like 5 Trulies deep. And so like I half of my press was legitimately singing like 80s like washed songs.
Oh my god, Zonk.
Listen.
Okay.
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 I think Fiend might have gotten a little bit annoyed at me.
Yeah. I'm listening to you say this, and I'm like, oh yeah, like Fiend, yeah.
Listen, and like but no, like I don't know. I just really enjoyed I enjoyed chatting with everybody. Like at some point Aymara just started like streaming their moves that they were gonna do against me.
What?
You didn't notice this?
I saw like Aymara copy pasted some of their moves and like tagged Puche or something.
No, like Aymara was fucking like was live streaming their like tactics against me, and I would just like sit in the channel and like,
yeah,
I was too fucking turned to like really care.
Yeah, Yosh wants to share a story.
Yeah.
Oh, why are you still muted in the here? Okay, don't mute. Okay, now you can talk.
All right. Go to.
Please don't mute me anymore, monkey. Thank you. Me and Jinko have a little bit of a history, and we've had our fallouts, mostly fallouts, and we made up sometimes. But for the last year, he decided that yeah, it doesn't really care. You don't really care, and we want to work together anyway. I want 1 dot from the Dutch so I can get above the French on the leaderboard. You, I don't know. You probably want something as well. He just started streaming Paint.
It was fucking
Started streaming
awful.
Paint with his orders. I tried my best not to look at them, which is pretty easy when you stop looking at them.
Yeah, can't relate.
At some point, we pinged Zonk because it would have been funny to see his reaction to getting stabbed immediately, and then Basil turned up, and for some reason, Basil was a bit more sober, which
For some
means
reason, Basil
that
had to
we
go to
really,
fucking work. Like that's
which
what I
meant
feel
that we
worse about.
immediately had an operational security risk because, like, we all know that Zonk is very capable, but a sober Basil is a lot scarier. So that was a bit annoying,
Hurtful.
but yeah, then Chenko proceeded to fuck up his orders and ping me with the orders that he sent, not realizing that he
Awesome.
fucked up the orders that he himself has just written in Paint, um, which was really funny. But yeah, this is the story of Chenko Sek writing his orders live on stream for the last year of the game.
That was awesome. I had a couple of really fun allies. I had or allies, I had a lot of really fun people that I talked to. Like me and Salt got along the whole game. Me and I mean Basil obviously, but like me and Sarfed, the Poland player, we ended up getting along really well. Like I what's really weird? I didn't talk to the Portugal players like at all, and so like they would just stab me at random points. I was like, what the fuck did I do to you? And it'd be like, oh, play Basil. So like Fiend, obviously, like, I don't know. I had a lot of fun this game. I really enjoyed it. I didn't do nearly as well as I thought I would, especially or as well as we thought we would, especially after that year 2+6 or whatever it was. But no, like give us like a I don't know, an actual time to prepare, and I think we end up playing it a little bit differently, obviously. Like I don't know. I had a lot of fun. I guess that's where I'm ending. Yeah.
All right, thanks, Zuck.
All right, later, haters.
Okay, so at this point, I've opened it up to the full peanut gallery, and if you want to come chat, just ask for permission to chat, and you can chat. I've got about like 10 minutes left, so anyone who wants to say stuff can say their piece.
My tactics this game has been trying to locate everyone alone in the chat because if you're not pressing, you're probably doing a bad thing. And the benefit of virtual face-to-face compared to text press is that when you're being alone, it becomes really apparent. I tried to find a bunch of people who are alone in their text chats. I think some people who I came back to a few times were Ute, who we really started sharing a big friendship towards the end of the game. Sweden and Congo, who unfortunately started losing. But yeah, at some point towards the mid game, the things that I was trying to warn also all those people about happened, and they started dying. So the strategy kind of broke apart. But honestly, yeah, I don't think there's really much to say about the game itself. I think it was one of the better Mapuche games, and definitely one of my better games in the general Imperial diplomacy sphere. But I don't know. I never really found a good angle to stab Aymara, and the one turn where I stabbed it, it wasn't enough for me to be fast enough to get the win, or I guess anywhere close. I think in a longer game, I maybe roll it slower and I clean up a little bit better, and I actually can get in there somehow. But unfortunately, I don't think I get in that position in a longer form game.
I think in a longer form game, you have pretty good winning chances, right? As long as like people don't throw to Toku hard enough to get them to solo.
Yeah, but I think in a longer term game, I don't get to the position where I was because I got there I think in part due to the game being faster, in part due to it being virtual face to face, I think I don't want to claim big experience, but I have some experience in both of them, and I do have a lot of experience yapping, which helps in the format a lot. So yeah, I initially wanted to try and co-op a colonial with somebody, but no one answered, so just ran for it, and honestly, wasn't that bad of a game. Was pretty fun.
Yeah, Mapuche is kind of a colonial anyway.
Yeah, but by the end of it, I definitely was feeling it. Like, you're writing orders, you're trying to think of all of the tactical possibilities, and then you finish writing them, you type .v, and then you have 10 more units that you need to do the complete as the region of the map. There's a heavy sigh, and you start all over again. Thankfully, I think some of the tactics I've decided on for the Southeast Asia region were pretty conservative, and maybe I could have pushed it further, but I think keeping it where it ended up being and freezing it over there, I think was the correct decision by the end of it.
Yeah, I mean, it was a great game all around. So, just congrats on the solid placing. Did much better than we did in the Inuit game.
Well, look, the Inuit game, we had an Athapaska that was about as busted as this one.
That's true. We also had you be like, "I'm very mad at Spain. I'm throwing to Athabasca."
Just like this game.
Yeah. Speaking of, we have you here.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hey,
I was not throwing to Ath, I'll let you all know.
Oh, okay.
I was simply attacking Spain, who ruined my game in 01, in Spring 01.
I'm gonna quote from your void real quick.
That didn't, yeah. Okay, fair. Well, I do actually have something to say about that. To be fair, I had a pretty good relationship with Ath up until they took. I knew they were gonna stab me for +3, but I thought there was a chance. Like the only winning chance I had is if they kept working with me in a year where they moved down to Chinook and Salish, and that was agreed upon because they would do it anyways. And so I said, yeah, okay, go ahead and do that. Spain will think you're stabbing me, and then we'll keep attacking Spain, and then it'll be fine for me, and I'll help you grow in the meantime, and you'll slowly bleed off me while I get off of Spain, and I'll go +0, and you'll gain off me, and that's like my only chance to win this game or at least come back. Uh, and I was okay with that until they stabbed me, and then I still thought they stabbed me for +3, but it was like so obvious that they would that I kind of didn't mind. And at that point, I was so committed against Spain that I was like, well, if I can turn around now. If I turn around, I just die instantly. Like I just lose the game. So my only chance here is still to work with Atha, even though they just stabbed me for 3.
Yeah, it was a brutal position to be in.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no real winning there.
So Yosh, I'll colonial pair with you next time.
Aw. Okay, you're on the list. I'm pinging you. But yeah, there was a comment about corner nations doing well in this setup, and I think on one hand, yes, they do have a less press to deal with. But on the other hand, I do think that the other thing that helped me is the fact that both of the South American regionals have been pretty low press players. There's been a few moments this game where, while scrolling through the chats of people trying to find someone who I haven't talked with recently and who's alone, I've seen both of them in their chats just sitting there lonely. And virtual face to face is one of those environments where most press is truly best press. So, yeah, just run out there, find some people to talk to. Even if you're not next to them, it unironically kind of helps. The amount of genuine technical advice that I was asking in a kind of a joking manner, but ended up really seriously useful, were very important. I think I had my doubts on some of the ocean tactics. I had some of the doubts on which dot the Portuguese player will try to dot in the last year. And I was suggested Eastless, so I caught it and I caught them, which was really nice for me. And also, I think it was my friends who noticed Canary Basin. So.
Oh my gosh. That was very cool. We were cheering when we saw that, the argue and dot.
Oh, it was incredible.
I do also want to talk about real quick. Just so before the during the break, I did talk about how I was having a great time. I was trying to be as calm as possible, and not get angry or anything. During the second to last fall, I did break that promise when the Dutch started Kiel. Despite them not being able to hold Kiel next year, and instead just costing me a dot against both England and against France. And I believe I lost my temper, and I said, and I quote, I'm going to rip out your spine in Kiel, and then I'm going to rip out your spine in Kiel. And I, and
Is it
and
like
then
the
I
Inuit relationship where the Qing just walk in and out and in and out and in and out in an
and
imperial
then I
diplomacy equivalent of
uh,
teabagging? Or
but anyway, so then I felt bad. So instead, I just wind up supporting them to Christiania in Operation Norwegian Spine. So yeah, I did rip out their spine, but I gave them a new one, and I feel like that's got to be worth something, right? New spine.
Here's a spine. You could use one.
Spine replacement surgery is the new Polish technology.
Exactly. The new spine is unfortunately comprised entirely of delicious pierogies, and I will eat it before it goes in your body. But,
Well,
got
it
the
was a
spine.
cannibalist surgeon.
Well, I mean, the pierogies aren't full of human meat; they're full of potatoes.
as far as we know.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe who knows what kind of spines they make up in Norway.
Okay, I have like 2 or 3 minutes left, and then I need to stop the VOD. So if there's stuff that people want to say that they want to get on the VOD, now's your time.
Yeah.
I'm happy to get third place, a podium for Ayutthaya.
Yeah, congrats! You played a really great game.
Yeah, I felt like I did a good early game, and I got everyone around me to trust me. It just gave me good opportunities to stab people, take dots. I did just after the break. That probably saved my game was trading Kun Ming for Whammo with Ming, because it just sort of reduced all the tension.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was really solid.
Then I
and
was
looking
free
forward
to go into
to
India a
watching
bit
as
more.
well.
The border was really rough, and I just had to keep all my armies just at the border doing basically nothing. And then he went along and was like, "Yo, you want to actually deal with this border?" And then we dealt with the border, and I moved everything out immediately because I'm like, I need dots. I'm not gonna get
And
them.
then everything was
Ayutthaya.
empty.
Yeah, I'm like, I'm not gonna get him off Ayutthaya within the next like 4 years or whatever. I'm like, I need to demilitarize a bit and then build in Hainan and probably Kunming when we've like fully demilitarized the border. But it never got to that, and I just wanted dots now, so I decided to rush Turfan. Not Turfan, bro. I keep on mixing up Turfan and whatchamacallit, Safavid. Turfan was the
Yarkand?
No, Turfan was the province I was in World of Chaos, which is why I keep remembering it. Which I did control at the end of the game, which is nice.
I never got that far.
We whatchamacallit, the Asia VC was actually crazy.
It
In
was the best
past,
VC ever.
it was so good. In the
You
past,
can't say that when the North American chat exists.
no, I
No,
don't.
you can't even imagine.
It was so good. So the whatchamacallit, the Qing player, I knew from a previous game where I was Spain and they were Ottomans, and we fought for like the whole game. And this was a not face to face. And then during the break, we played poker in VC, and then we just chatted, and that's what made me want to kind of say VC would be a good idea, and then forever now suddenly it's VC. So I don't know if that. I doubt I'd
I
add
mean, like,
that.
yeah, year one we were like all we sort of just ended up in a chat. Toku, Ching, Mughals, and me, and we're like, well, we're all here. Stab Ming, and
It actually screw me over. Like it was
Noogles
bad.
like, oh, I'll support you into Avar, and then I was like, oh, coming to Avar, and then I got done just the perfect open against Ming.
It was.
But then everyone else in that triple or quadruple, whatever, just sort of was attacked on other fronts.
I want to know about what was going on between Ming and Moogles. Like one final thing before I stop the VOD and head out.
I'm guessing you're talking about the deli move and the out of deli move.
Yeah, we were like, why isn't Moogles dead yet? Why does he keep walking out of the freaking Moogle dots?
Because of the VC. The vibes were just so immaculate that we decided that he would attack Safavids through me. I do not know why, but he did it and he kept his word. And then we just attacked Safavids because why not?
Yeah, I think it was either today or yesterday or something. I was talking to one of my friends who's a huge Sonic fan, and I was like, "Oh, the Vogels player is a Metal Sonic," and they were like, "Wow, you should avoid them. You know, they're gonna beat you up." And so I'm like, "Oh, okay." And so that actually changed my mindset to go a more anti-Ayataya opening. And then during the game, I found out that he also plays the same Warhammer faction as me, and so we were just vibing. So
yeah, it was great.
Virtual face to face.
Exactly. So that's what I in the past game where I was Spain and the Qing player was what do we call Ottomans. We just vibed and just things worked out. And so that's what I really wanted to do this game. I had to get off work for this one. But it was so worth it. It was a lot of fun.
It really was. From the commentary booth too, and I'm getting the vibes that it was a good time in the game as well.
Yeah, I do want to add that
Yep.
Tokugawa was not okay. They were just like the perfect amount of friendly. They didn't like stab, but they just kind of. It was actually so bad where they like stabbed for builds they didn't need, but then were like, I know the vibes were immaculate, which helped, but it was they were they were so frustrating to be next to. There was one time when Portugal was gonna move into Formosa and take it from me, and Tokugawa just let them in and then told me, "Oh yeah, Portugal said they were going to go for Formosa, and I didn't bounce them." I was like, "Oh, you should bounce them," and then I was like, "I think we worked it out. If they go to Hainan, they keep Hainan." And then of course they moved to Formosa anyway, and Tokugawa just didn't bounce them, and they were like, "Yeah, I knew." And it's like you get punished. Nothing. There's no. Anyway, and then we were still friends for the rest of it because what can I do? I'm not going to build fleets. I don't have enough builds for that. There's this Ayataya player at my southern border who actually is trying to play the game, unlike the Qing player who took Peking and just left.
The double capital Ching.
Yeah, they took the
Yeah.
capital, and then I convinced them to leave. We were in a triple VC, me, Tokugawa, and Qing, and I'm like, "Yeah, what if you just don't?" And they were like, maybe."
I
And then
tried to sort of. I was when I was in Kunming and the Qing was on Ming's border. If it just they were sat in a chat with Ming the whole time, and I was like, I need to try and get you out because there was like a support to Chengdu, and if that had happened, Ming would have absolutely collapsed.
So basically, the moral of the story is that we finally found an Imperial diplomacy variant where the regionals don't suck.
Yeah.
I think part of that is because there's just so much less time to talk to people. I feel like because you're in, I don't know, as someone who's played whatchamacallit colonials in the past, I would find it so hard in this. Because it was easy this game where I just got to sit in a chat with all my neighbors, literally all of them, and just talk about moves.
Yeah. Or snipe or listen to moves, and then they like, well, that dot's going to be open.
Yeah. No, I saw the stab coming, and I'm like, okay, but I can probably get enough. And then, what? Safavids just like built two, and I'm like, okay, never mind. And then it was kind of over. I didn't think the
But the
Safavids.
problem with the colonials, could it be like solved if you had like one who was like the leader of the faction, and then you have like two diplomats?
We talked about this. I think that could be like if you play with 3 players, I think something like that could be quite
Then
good.
you have some person who's like coordinating the other 2 players.
The
collecting
problem
information.
then is like,
Almost
how does
making
that person?
first-hand information, aren't they? The game's yeah.
I think the
Second-hand
problem
information.
then is like, how does that person actually like hear all the press that people are doing and stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because it's all the voice, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, and like you can't really listen to two people at the same time. And then if people are like doing press and then reporting back to a third player, it's like time that you don't have.
What if the leader
So-
is doing text, like if they're in the they're hanging out in the void, doing text correspondence with the two voice people?
And they're not. They're like
Maybe.
not allowed to talk to other players. They're only allowed to coordinate the two other players.
Yeah, they're like the coordinator. You've got the two ambassadors, and you have the coordinator.
And
I
then
do think you would probably want to play it like this as a colonial. I just don't know how to actually make it work.
I think the biggest benefit of 3 players is that there's more likely to be 2 free. So if you just go to one person and say, "Hey, what do you think about stabbing Portugal?" and they say, "Yeah, let's stab Portugal," and then what if either of those 2 are free, they can talk to the third one and convey information. So information kind of gets.
That was my sort of thinking, because then you have one person off on missions, and then they swap round. So then the other person goes off to talk to people, while the other one relays what the other person's doing and what you've got to do.
I feel like with 3 players, writing orders also becomes faster, and then you can just have more time.
That's the other thing. Yeah, the person who like maybe isn't doing much press could just do all the orders.
Yeah. Or if they are still thinking, they can like the other players could like submit order patterns and then they could paste it in. But
one thing that I really wanted to do as a colonial is just do a co-op colonial in actual text blitz. That's a hand and brain split, but never came to fruition.
We wanted to do Poland at some point, and I was like, oh my god, that sounds like pain. Yeah.
I've played a long form game of like hand and brain type thing where I was doing all the press and then the other player was doing like all the strategy and most of the tactics and stuff, and it worked like very well. I think it's a cool way to play.
I believe I've won one of those games, but it wasn't necessarily the biggest spectacle, I suppose. I do think the higher time pressure on the players does help.
Okay, I actually need to run now, so I'm going to stop the pod. Before I do that, I just want to say thank you to the GM team for running the game. Hobbit and friends, you're the best, and thanks everyone for playing. I hope you had a great time. If you're at this point in the VOD, oh my god, you're a crazy person. Congrats. Okay.
Praise Bumble.
at this point in the blood, you just start playing.